Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's a real thing that exists. It is on my hard drive. The game is booted. We are going to play it. Honestly, it's kind of surreal that this game exists. I find it surreal anyway. Hello. Here I am. Here's the streamer. I slept pretty good last night. I went to bed within like an hour of stopping the stream. And slept right through to now. There hasn't been that much between those two. From my perspective, it's like I never stopped streaming. So that's pretty good. We got a whole load of shite going on here. Modern game menus full of things you can customize, all sorts of bits. Gameplay I can change because I am the digital deluxe pre-order man. I got the funny pizza box pyramid head. That's pretty good. Do we need to do a preamble? We don't need to do a preamble. This is Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm gonna hit new game. Ooh. The default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. Combat channel? There's no beginner mode this time. No! I have to play the game properly even when speedrunning. No! Yeah. There's hard puzzles, light puzzles. They've changed it to light rather than easy. Can't say easy anymore because of woke! Dr. Pepper. That was a joke for the uninitiated. I'm just gonna hit start game, okay? But we're playing on standard. We're doing it standard gaming. Press any button to play. Well. We're all got that stubble. You're quite alright, man. Hey, Roxas. Using controller or PC controls? I'm using PC controls, which concerns me because the game did warn me at the start, use a controller for best experience, and I'm like... It's a third-person shooter, right? Why would this not play fine on the mouse and keyboard, you know? Like, am I missing something? Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Real Yakuza can fucking implement better keyboard support.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
That's not Jams. That's Gums. That's a different guy.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Special place. Something to think about. Yep, the background is no longer a PNG placed slightly too close to the foreground.
The name on the envelope said Mary.
Can we get the game a little louder? No.
My wife's name.
This is the second game in a row where it starts out completely max and I can't make it any louder.
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place.
This is genuinely... This is the second time in a row people have asked me, can we get the game louder when it's, like, completely max volume? This is literally as loud as I can possibly make it.
Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive?
At least I think it is.
For me.
I'm gonna double... This is one of those games that pauses on Alt-Tab. God damn it. Yep, it's maxed. Nothing I can do for you. Alright, here I am. I am the Jamez. I'm going to immediately open the settings and look for walk, run, reverse. That's not quite the same thing, but I guess it will have to do. Alright, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. No, never mind, I'm going to investigate this... investigate the trash. Alright, see you later. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna get the secret ending. Ugh. I didn't even get a comment for that. Yeah, just like Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, this is the second game in a modern, like, new release in a row, where... They were like, game's too quiet, I'm like, I literally cannot... There is physically no way for me to make it louder. It cannot be done. We come, don't we just? Now, will it let me leave without picking up the map? Apparently, yes. At least, I think that's it. Let me check the audio settings real quick. Nope, it's all maxed. Nothing I can do for you. Oh, there's a dodge button. Oh, B3 make now. What button? E. James got the schmoovs. Alright, we're off. You know what was pleasantly surprising when I was finally able to actually install the game, because for some reason they opted not to do a preload?
I disagree.
Hold that thought.
Game saved.
Not yet. Not yet, Fire Ferret. But thank you for the 16 months of Prime Gaming. What was a nice surprise is when I went to install the game, upon waking up today and was like, oh, it's only 30 gigabytes. Isn't that a sign of the times? I was like, oh, it's only 30 gigabytes. How nice that this won't, like, destroy my hard drive. It's not actually that big. You know, it's kind of big, but like, it's smaller than Resident Evil 7. And that game came out like 5 million years ago. Feel old yet? Nope. This well was empty in the original. You Bloober team, you've done it again. You've ruined my life! Save game. Game was saved? Game was saved? They changed the classic line? No! No! They ruined it! Its game was saved! Ooh, foggy. Ah! The fog. It got too much.
Damn it!
Never thought you'd see me play Silent Hill 2 Remake? Why not? Like, I think I said multiple times I was definitely going to play it.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Fair enough.
Lost?
Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you. I also think it's quiet, and I can't help myself.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Wrong? She sounds questioning.
Dangerous?
Maybe.
Hey, Nagisa. Looks like Leon Dad Kennedy, kinda, yeah.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
She sounds young. Angela's like 17 or something.
I'm looking for
Or is it 19? I forget. I always get it. For some reason, I can't decide which one.
someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. My mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
My mother?
You were waiting to do that!
My father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah.
You waited for the exact moment to do that shit. Just to ruin my immersion. Do I think Silent Hill is the greatest horror game of all time? I don't think Silent Hill 2 is even the best game in its series. I will say, Angela sounds, like, very normal, and, like, that was, like, too natural a conversation. I'm not used to it.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
It's a good thing we have the subtitles. Which one I like more than Silent Hill 2? 3. 3 is my favorite in the series. I think it's the best one. Is this where I came in from? Yes. Is the answer to that question, because it's not letting me go. Now that fog is definitely thick, let me tell you. I'm gonna get the special ending where I just walk into the sea. Early in-water ending. If this does well, will they remake 1 or 3 next? I don't know, I don't work at Konami. I don't know. How am I to know such things? Don't miss the chainsaw. There's no chainsaw. Nope. Sorry about that, pulling my mouse closer. The log truck. There is deep symbolism. Soiled it. It's not Comic Sans. That's a classic. You can't forget that. Why was it Comic Sans in the hate? Like, seriously. I don't know how that happens. Like, it's a texture. Look at this mud. Very muddy. Ooh, modern game. But if I detect one whiff of floating mug, then you're right out. And this James guy is pretty good. He can, like, run in every direction. What is he, a Soul Calibur character? Wait, can I go in here? I can! New area? Secret area? I can find the downpour wrench in here and unlock a secret ending.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I'm in. Auto parts key. Press I to open the inventory. My wife. It's fucking dark in here, like. Now, why did they add that little door? Why would they do such a thing? Why? Why? No one's gonna be able to tell if I'm joking when I actually get serious if I keep doing that. Oh? Road work ahead? Yeah. I hope it does. I'm not sure what that was all about. Trash in the wind. Oh, it's gone. Disappearing trash in my AAA game. Right, now I need to collect the text. No, it stays open? Well, how am I supposed to collect the text and do, like, the quick save bug if the text... What? This is another scam. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the song. A bit bassier, I think, maybe.
This sucks on ice.
No, it sucks on fog. Can't hear it. Well, it's not really a song. It's like it's the it's like it's the same. I don't know. I was under the impression they were going to redo all the music, so I'm actually kind of surprised that like it's the same song. No parking. This game is unrealistic because you can actually, like, walk into town. That is not how America works. I mean, I guess he did drive here, but, you know, then he jogged around the lake, which good fucking luck with that, pal. Road work ahead? No, okay, stop that. You can't do that every time you encounter the sign. I'm noticing the cutscenes are locked to 30 FPS. -2. The cutscenes are locked to 30 FPS. The gameplay isn't, but they've done the cutscene locking thing. I don't know why. I hate it when games do that. Okay, so the map is mandatory. Like, you actually can't miss it. The game will actively force it into your inventory. I can go into the florists now? This is the greatest remake ever. Customer came today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there, then he just left, so he'd be back to pick him up later. Just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. I have to read the notes in a horror game. I'm sorry, I'm someone who doesn't really like doing that. Yeah, if I can go inside the Happy Burger, then I will truly be a Happy Burger myself.
What is this?
That is clearly just plant residue. Well, so far, I know this is a very limited impression, given that I've been playing for all of, like, 10 minutes. So far, the town of Silent Hill looks great. Oh, can't open this door. Never mind. It sucks, actually. What about genuine optical? Oh. Ah, what about... Ah, locked. Huh, indeed, James. Gonzalez. Why does James move like a British gentleman out on a light jog? Because he's jogging. No, he looks as though he is jogging because he is jogging. Pleasant jog in the fog. Oh yeah. Like he is not as of he is not as of the moment moving with like a massive amount of urgency. I'll be honest with you, James's run in the original had a massive sachet to it,
Hey.
so...
Wait.
Bro swung his hips from side to side. Am I stupid, or has the layout changed slightly? Well, the layout's changed a bit in that there's now massive walls blocking the way rather than it being more... like, open from the get-go, but the broad picture's mostly the same. Where's the blanket, the map blanket? That's for Silent Hill 1, which does have a different layout. Do not enter. Area close off due to an act. What is this weird, like, fuzzing that's occurring when I look at some things, by the way? I have no idea what that's about. Like, it's like static or something. Like, clearly there's something meaningful about this. I don't think it's like a glitch or anything. But that's a new element. That was not a thing before.
What happened to this town?
Cool hole. I guess this takes place down an alleyway instead of... Maybe it's like because I tried to go like down the sort of dirt path where the original game makes you go, that it's like, tricky. Not that way. Have some fuzzy static. All I want to do is find my wife and grill. If Silent Hill is so great, why didn't they make Silent Hill 2? Oh, wait. There, sure is a lot of crap in the environment.
Hello?
I don't know if that's a hello kind of moment. Oh yeah, okay, so... Achievement of Ill Portent I noticed when perusing the list prior to booting the game, because I am the kind of person who does that. I will freely admit I am the kind of person who does that. is that the speedrun achievement, because there is always a speedrun achievement, for this game is beat the game in under 10 hours. And I'm like, 10? Either you severely underestimate my power, or you made the game really long. And I'm not sure which it is, you know? It's like, 10 is your benchmark? How fucking long did you make this game? Or are you just being really relaxed about it? The original's achievement, for what it's worth, like in Silent Hill 2 HD Collection, which is not like... in Silent Hill 2 HD Collection, the achievement benchmark is 3. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Oh, they went for white cloth rather than, yellow paint. Get a good look at James's booty. No, bugger. Now you've gone and done it. Then again, modern game achievement lists trend towards easy, so... That sounds very boomer of me, but, like, it's... I don't think it's wrong. I'm willing to defend that thesis. Game was saved. Game was saved. Not game saved. Game was saved. What's in the cupboards? Nutrition supplement. This is very funny to me because, like, this... The health drink is, like, definitely a Japanese thing. Because they do, in fact, get those little, like, bottles that look brown, and they're for, like, health purposes. Well, they're purported to be for health purposes. They're not much of a thing overseas, though. Like, it's not that they don't exist, but they're not, like, that common. Well, the flow of this section's rather different, like, out the gate, so... It's like in Yakuza game. Yeah, because, I mean, they're set in Japan. And here's the thing that's gonna make or break this video game. How do I hit the mans with a stick? Sorry, James, I'm enjoying James's enthusiasm for this. Holy fucking shit, he can really keep mauling it. Oh, and he puts it away after a while. Like, let me, he puts it away. Put it away. James! Put it away. Disappears into his jacket, and then I summon the plank! Video games, yeah. I am hardly criticizing. I just like being annoying is all. The medical pack? Hold V to use it. That's somehow, like, slightly grosser, I think, than just picking up medkits, you know? Like, what's supposed to be in the syringes? Yeah! Yeah, like, random dirty-ass syringe, like, ew. Ting for... Syringe contains sports drink. Do not use on dogs. What the fuck is wrong with that radio? We'll never find out what's up with that radio. It's a series-running mystery. It's really the question at the heart of Silent Hill has always been... I'm messing with my lights. Has really always been... radio. What's going on with that radio? And we just don't know. We'll never know. You get so many ads, this is why you gotta subscribe to the stream or use an ad blocker, man. The year is 2024, you gotta figure out one of these options. The internet's basically... I recommend the latter for what it's worth. That was a health drink. You think I didn't see that? Cool, I can meaninglessly break car windows.
I disagree.
RDM the Aaron. Thank you for the 15 months. I'm gonna break every car window I see from now until the end of the game. I hope you guys are ready for that. I'm gonna get the glass breaker ending. What is that? Oh, the corpse. No, that says Bar Neely's, not Neely's Bar. Chat, is he stupid? Alright, well, have fun with that. Have a nice day. If you need me, I'll be in here, in the warm glow of the saving point. Any health drinks in here? I mean, I could have looked before breaking the window, but, like... But then I'd have to, like, assess the situation before I swing. And they don't pay me to do that. Game was saved. Actually, hang on. I'm noticing the angle of James's staring at the save point appears to be affected by the kind of save point. It was more straight on when it was on the wall, and now it's like he's looking from above, because he is looking from above. A nice touch. I approve. I feel like everyone's expecting me to be, like, constantly assessing and evaluating, and I guess I kind of am. I mean, I'm like that when it's not a remake of a game I've spent, like, 500 hours playing. As a remake, I've basically just begun playing, but I'll be honest with you, it does make a fairly decent first impression. Like, it looks nice, sounds good, it's kind of a bit quiet. I think that's probably the worst thing about the sound so far, is that it's, like, the quiet parts are too quiet. Well, the classic problem. Oh, hello. They don't know how to use Windows, do they? Well, no. I don't know if that could be said as knowing how to use a window, but... Is that a giant spider? No, it was a rhinoceros beetle. Oh, you can just, like, That's okay. I honestly didn't think it would let me do that. Wash away the stains of yesterday. That's such a... For a detergent brand, that's Instead of students being forced into it, what do you think about the early access thing? It should be illegal. I don't think anyone should be allowed to do that. I know here I am, having clearly paid into the early access period, because if I don't, I'm going to be 2 days behind all of my peers in the streaming space, and that is kind of fatal to, like, my business, so that's really annoying, but early access in general, I think, should be an illegal practice. I don't know how you would legislate that, but I think it should be illegal. I'm not going to read all that shit. Pause the VOD. Go back to the VOD and pause. Look, I read all the notes when I was playing Silent Hill 4 yesterday, and frankly, it made my throat hurt by the end, so I'm not doing it this time. Bookstore? It is what it is, but it should be illegal. I mean, a lot of things modern games do should be illegal. They don't even know. They don't see me. They're clueless. They lack a clue. Yeah! Sneak attack! No, bugger! I think I took damage from that, but I didn't even seem to reel. Why can you just vandalize every storefront window? Ah, that one's got the reinforced glass, can't break that. But this one, oh baby, I'm gonna get me some fresh electronics. Floating television antenna. Oh! They were so close to greatness! God damn it! Why does every modern game I play have floating props? It can't be stopped. A dud. A dud. We really can't just, like, break every window. Why am I allowed to do that? Like, to what end? Ooh. Who writes this out? There may be an enemy behind me. Ooh, a health drink.
I disagree.
Sale Unders, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I read it. I read the attack. Even though I can't really see that well. I ain't got that flashlight. New Vandal ending. Oh, I didn't realize that was a door. But it was a window. Public phone? 4 minutes for $1. Pretty good deal. Back in my day, it cost 3 playing cards for 60 seconds. Cafe Mist. That's a bit on the nose. Accurate fabrication and welding. Was there a difficulty setting? There was, yeah. There's light, standard, and, you know, heavy, because this is a DDR game now. No, it's just called hard, I think. Gentleman style. I hear, bastard, but I do not see, bastard. Oh! No! 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 No separate puzzle difficulty? Yeah, there's puzzle difficulty as well. I went with normal for both. I'm gonna cut through a cafe with a moose head on the wall. Ooh la. Oh, I appear to be able to interact with this. I cashed out. No! Would be the speedrun standard anyway. Normal for both? No, we're going easy mode for speedruns. That's how Silent Hills always worked. Eh. Easy mode. Although there's no big... I noticed that actually that the remake has removed the easiest difficulty setting. Like, beginner doesn't seem to exist anymore. What is this coin for? First impressions of the combat mechanics? Well, so far I just kind of hit mouse 1 near stuff. I hope there's no door back here because I cannot fucking see beans. I ain't using no door. Going back in. Can I leave through this door? No. I need to get to Neely's bar.
I disagree.
Robin, thanks for gifting a sub to Window Smasher. Thanks. What's with the cans, anyway? Is it like a weather kind of thing? Like, can is wet, means it's raining. Can is missing, there was a tornado. Can is shaking, it's windy. That kind of thing. Impossible to miss a swing, James just leaps forward. Yeah, he do. The payphone emits a faint buzzing that was catching my attention. That can't be safe. That also can't be safe. On guard, fuckboy. No, I saw it. I saw the wind-up. Ooh, 30% off on pumpkins. Stop that. 1, 3, 3, 7. Stupid. Ah, you think I didn't see you? You thought it wouldn't be seen? Giga computer! Holy shit! I gotta get them giga computers. I need a giga computer. Sir, I need computer. Stat. Gozo's Sushi. They got a sushi restaurant in Silent Hill? Silent Hill Tavern. Nope. Andy's tools. Andy, give me your tools. If James would take every tool from the tool shop when he first gets here, I'd be able to solve every puzzle in the game easily. It'd be free. It'd be the freest thing ever. Ooh, Bar Neely's is open. How did I get here, by the way? What pathway did I walk through to achieve that? Classic.
Jukebox.
Broken vinyl record. Of what service could this possibly be? I gotta go find a missing part of a vinyl record? I mean, they're all interchangeable, right? My webcam is obscuring. You know what? I'm over here now. Happy Burger. I hope all this wanton violence isn't affecting my ending type. Ah! With a flying leap! But can we actually go into the Happy Burger? We can go into the Happy Burger! This is the greatest remake of all time! Health drink. Feel the craving, you just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Happy Burger. But can we get a burger? I don't think so. We can get a health drink, though. Since everywhere in Silent Hill apparently sells vitamin drinks. What? Oh, I did not see that. Ew. Found another gross syringe. They destroyed the happy burger sign. The burger is no longer that happy. The Dance Company. No reason, just don't like that sign. No parking garage in constant use. I mean, I think most parking garages are in constant use, so I don't think I agree with that philosophically. What do you want? Oh. Look, it's all the same to you, pal. I'm gonna have a nose around here real quick. Wait, you can't just, like, take the map? I guess it's too small an area. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. I gotta see this leak, man. I love the, like, the little stutter from running into all the doors, which is, ooh! Damn. A Matt Nelmid is very expensive. Where can I get me some of that? Dude, I got 3 syringes, 5 health drinks. I'm full of drugs right now. This is going great. Ew. I like how he doesn't say anything, he just kind of pants disappointedly when he can't open a door. Oh, I'm full of burps. Now, but this door, you see, has a keyhole. Quick, raid his fridge. Quick, check his bathroom. This is tiny. I don't know why that needed to be a cutscene, but alright. I'm on the balcony. Well, can I not drop the ladder to make a shortcut? That's a classic of survival horror game to drop down a ladder. You telling me I can't do it? That too is a classic of survival horror game. Came and washed all the way, it started to make sense again. It's this place, I can't fight it, gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Okay, I didn't... That also files under, I didn't think it'd let me do that. That's really dangerous, by the way. Don't, like, pop a CRT by just hitting it like that. Like, I don't just... Like, CRTs explode when they take force that way, so don't do that. Like, the whole thing is a vacuum, so if you pop the vacuum, it can very suddenly, like, burst outwards and fucking embed a glass shard straight into your body, so... Watch out for that. I love James's... He's like... They're really making me do it. Whew.
Must be on drugs.
Must be. No other option. No. Ah. Oh, can James fall off things and die the same way Heather does? Let's find out. Ah, it's just a little set piece. Can't actually fall off them. Modern games would never allow you to just die by bumping the edge wrong. Jump! Okay, so I got the jukebox button out of that whole arrangement. This is distinctly more elaborate than it is in the original, like, just the basic start of the game. We'd be in the apartments by now, like, even on a first playthrough. I mean, we've been into a couple of apartments as is. I guess I still can't do anything with this yet. Right, that corpse is officially considered a non-gameplay object. American Cafe? In America? No. This will not stand. Just stabbed him to death, and I'm like, I'm gonna check my map real quick. Can you? Really now? I never would have guessed. Alright, fine. Ow, there's a second guy! Ugh. Ow. Do you move slower when... Oh, it does. It does do the stupid Resident Evil thing. Damn it, this game imported the bad idea from 2 Make where you move slower on low health. Why? Worst choice that RE2 made that this fucking the entire genre has been burdened with ever since.
I disagree.
You are always the best. I'm super excited for when you will be able to do this full time.
If. There's no guarantee of that, but thanks, Vashleon, for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. It's realistic. It's stupid. It's like really annoying to work around, always. I've never liked it ever. Like, I'd started to take damage there, and it started to pile up in triplicate because I hit the state where it was removing my ability to, like, dodge around at the right speed. I hate it. Drink. Now, we gotta go to groovy music. How groovy is this music? Killed them. Jonah came the other day drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to show him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet and realized he only had the one half, so we ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Cool. Let's find the other half of a broken record. I don't know why we need the specific record. Doesn't seem like it would matter that much. If playing any Silent Hill games, looks very similar to RE4. Silent Hill and Resident Evil related? No. They are completely different game series made by completely different companies. They're in the same genre.
Disagree.
This isn't Dead Rising, so you have to be on the record.
True! Irene Kane, thank you for the 5 months of Prime Gaming. Excuse me while I break everything in here for no reason. Oh, all the notes have like a flip option, but there's usually nothing on the other side. You can just like look at the back of the paper if you want. Music make you lose control. Yeah, Resident Evil and Silent Hill are in, like, the same genre of game. Like, Silent Hill 1 exists because Konami looked at the success of Resident Evil and were like, what if we did that? I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for breaking a bunch of shit. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. I agree with that. Let me in. As if. So yeah, Silent Hill is a series. Like Silent Hill became one of the pillars of classic survival horror because while it exists because Konami looked at Resident Evil and were like, what if we did that? It was also pretty good, you know? Like, it had unparalleled atmosphere amongst its peers and became noteworthy for that trait. And now we have Silent Hill 2 Remake, which exists because someone at Konami looked at Resident Evil 2 Remake and went, what if we did that? You know? So, I'm not surprised someone could look at the two and be like, are these related? No. Same genre. But Silent Hill definitely exists because Resident Evil influence, to be sure. Oh, I need to use a token. Ah, no. I'm realizing something. Which is that I've never used a jukebox like that before. Wanna dive into Silent Hill games? Never tried any? Well, they're numbered for a reason. I know a lot of people are gonna play Silent Hill 2, like, as their first, this game as their first Silent Hill, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. I have mixed feelings about that. Because, I recommend playing Silent Hill 1 for, like, Silent Hill 2 has a number on the end for a reason, you know? But Silent Hill 1 is a PS1 game. You gotta either get it on the PlayStation 1 or you gotta emulate it. It emulates fine for what it's worth. I would love to point you to a collection of some sort that Konami would sell so you could play Silent Hill 1, but they don't sell you. They don't sell Silent Hill 1.
Spent the whole day there.
Why would they remake the games out of order? Because Silent Hill 2 has the most critical clout.
Staring at the water.
They skipped straight to the one that they knew would sell the best. So, okay, digression here. Please bear with me on this one before it sounds like I'm insulting the game, because it doesn't preclude it from being good, but Silent Hill 2 Remake is a really cynical product. Like, this game exists because they looked at Resident Evil 2 Remake and was like, oh, what if we remade the one that has the most critical clout in our series, ignoring the fact it's the second game of a fucking trilogy? Being cynical doesn't preclude it from being good, but it's definitely a cynical product. Like, this game exists to capitalize on a trend. 100%. Without question. That controlled very strangely. Yeah, they're also doing the same thing with Metal Gear Solid 3. They've skipped to the one that has the most critical and review clout and are remaking that straight away instead. Instead of remaking 1, 2, and 3. I know people are, they already remade 1 in the form of Twin Snake. I know, but they're not porting Twin Snakes either. Though they did at least port Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, before it... it's like a thing of... I got another achievement for repeatedly running into doors. This game's achievement list is, like, made to cater to dipshits like me. Isn't Silent Hill also choice-based? In what sense? Hopping at him. Yoink. I don't think I'd define Silent Hill as being any more choice-based than, like, Resident Evil. Where there are indeed things that you can do that affect the ending sometimes. 2 has probably the most divergence in its ending choices. Although it's not really, like, choice-based. It just sort of, things you do and how you play affect the ending in Silent Hill 2. But there's no, like, you don't get, like, a prompt saying, how would you like to talk to this character? It's like, it's more abstract than that. Signalis copied it almost point for point, so if you have, like, any idea how that works, it works like that. There are a couple of endings that are based on, like, more explicit criteria. I made a whole YouTube video about how Silent Hill 2's endings work, and I get the feeling people are going to ask me, can you do it for the remake as well? And I'm like, probably not, man. Now that is discarded takeout. If this were Boku no Natsuyasumi, I could catch this guy and it would make a fucking amazing fighter. Like, imagine you rock up to the under the bridge battle with that shit. You would destroy the opposing fools. You'd have the strongest beetle. No one knows what you're talking about, Punchy. Window. Yeah, I'm curious how they did the ending system for this game as well. Would they have mutant fog beetles in their league? They'd have to. If someone rocked up one of those, they'd be too terrified to say no. This is the August 32nd world. I have also seen that, Tass. I keep mistaking the red of the seatbelt buckle for an item. I promise I didn't just break that, like, for no reason. I thought there was an item there. Haven't played the original Silent Hill, but I hope they don't change it like the RE remakes. Well, this is already quite different from the original. Oh, shit! It's a 3 kind of situation. Whoa. Are it? Alright. I'm out of here. You know what, guys? Have fun with that. I'm just gonna, like, go. If it's all the same to you, I'm a skedaddle. I'm a see you later. It's been real, guys. But I'm a take it to the next step. The wind is picking up. That right there is the better part of valor. Oh, there's another guy here. Oh, blocked. Take shelter in the bookstore. They'll never find me in here. No, you gotta get them when they come in. As a non-Silent Hill guy, you heard 4th is the best game. Is that true? I feel like you have to be fucking with me on purpose. Oh, shit balls. Go down, you fucker. I am a known Silent Hill 4... I am a known Silent Hill 4 hater. That game drives me insane. Fuck me, it got real busy out here all of a sudden. This would be the opposite of the right way to go. Four feels like it's more divisive than later entries like Homecoming or Downpour. Yeah, because most people agree those games are tosh, whereas 4 it's like a 50-50 split down the middle. Also, people like watching other people play Silent Hill 4, because the vibes and the atmosphere of 4 are admittedly pretty good, but actually playing it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'ma make haste, if it's all the same to you guys. I've made too much haste. This is the end of the street. Where's the gate? Let me in. Let me in, let me in. I'm in. Could you lock the door behind you? Welcome to the Woodside Apartments. I only mildly got the shit kicked out of me. Oh, there's a community yard sale. They might have Nintendo games. Did it again. Once again, I stress, do not do that. If you do not want a large shard of glass embedded in your stomach. Oh, the coin puzzle's like just right here. What is the best Silent Hill for me? 3. I think 3 is the best one. But the thing is, you can't jump to remaking 3 straight away because it is indelibly connected to previous entries in the series. Where people say 2 is more standalone, I have a whole complex about this because it's, like, not artistically, but in terms of how its plot functions, yes, you don't, strictly speaking, need any knowledge of 1 to physically, like, to understand the literal events of what's going on. But thematically, did I solve the door with the keypad? I did not. I just moved on. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek, so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. That's a different puzzle. That's a different puzzle, gamers. Penguin bullets. Yep, that's a different puzzle. They've changed it. They've changed the puzzle. Thus, they have ruined the original game once again with their shenanigans. What difficulty am I playing on? Normal. Still don't have the flashlight? No, you get it in the apartments in the original. And I imagine you do here as well. Penguin bullets. Gonna shoot them with penguins. Excuse me, it's standard. Oh, so standard. Standard. I want a penguin biscuit. Why didn't I buy penguin biscuits? Thoughtless. Yeah, I'm a standard gamer. I like to play games on standard when I first do a casual playthrough of anything. Response to complaint regarding the gunshot that Peter doesn't ensures he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we didn't find any weapons or trace of using one. Please to the noise, please inform the janitor. Yeah, shooting gun in apartment there. Penguin biscuits? It's a chocolate biscuit in the UK.
Hello?
If you're Australian, you may be more familiar with Tim Tams. I can't think of an equivalent that would work for Americans, unfortunately. Although I think they've also got Tim Tams in Canada, so that might work for a larger proportion. Can I break this window? No. Why not? Americans have Tim Tams? Do they? Because I've tried this before and no one seems to understand what I'm saying. Flesh. Woo! Ow! This guy's cracked. Ow. They leap around and shit. Shoot courtyard key. What do you mean shoot? Whoa. Hey guys, we got the courtyard key. Whoa, 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 whoa. I too will take a drink. Ah, that closes my wounds. But not my emotional ones.
These clothes.
So this game doesn't have a separate category denoting it's the remake and not the original. It does. Just not in the name. There's just 2 Silent Hill 2s in the directory and you can only tell by the box art. Which is not very helpful. Punchy not choosing retro mode for UI and 90s mode for the visuals is very punchy. Like, I always pick defaults. When I play new games, I pick defaults. I leave it up to the designers. Tell me how you envisioned it, and I will do that. Like, we can... Let me check the, what is it? Display and graphic low health vignette. That's handy. We can change it to dynamic on. I don't know what... Dynamic, I guess, just means it pops up when you aim the gun, which is fine by me. Combat challenge? We can change the difficulty. I do not feel the need for that so much right now. I'm gonna be under controls. Is it display? It's gonna be under display. I don't think... Can you change it mid-gameplay? Am I stupid? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Can change QuickTime event prompts to on or off. There we go, modern default retro. Mine's set to custom for some reason when it should be on modern. Oh no, it's on default. Yeah, it's supposed to be on default. Yeah, default gaming. What did I change? Is it under accessibility? Yeah. Why does this keep turning on, you fucking muppet? I've turned off motion blur, like, in 5 different menus. Fuck off. Like, I think I also turned it off in the graphics setting. Yeah, it's also off. Turn the fucking motion blur off. I hate motion blur. Bad. Never do it. Why is motion blur even a thing? To cover up for consoles lagging when you swing the camera around too fast. That's it. That's the whole reason. Motion blur doesn't make... Because, like, okay, you swing your head around, like, quickly, right? Things blur when you move your head, because that is how visual processing works in real life, yeah? You understand, like... So motion blur is an attempt to, like, mimic that, but the thing is, this is a third-person game! I'm not seeing things through the eyes, like... I want to be able to see when I look around. Can I turn off motion blur? You can, but this is like the 5th time I've had to turn... It keeps turning back on. For some reason. You just broke your neck, thanks. You did pretty well to post anyway. I respect that. Sorry about your neck, though. Please send all lawsuits to my lawyer, and they will summarily throw it into a fire.
I disagree.
Eduardo, thanks for gifting us up to Aturianch. I took my best guess at that. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. This is compensation for your broken neck. Please don't sue me. Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Well, there's your problem. Something is like Bethesda-ing in the trash there. Get down, yurama, what a food it is, tonight, kimochi. Futari de shoni nemuru winterland. あなた抱き見つめて私抱き見つめてすぐ違うぎゅっとだから燃えな恋の頃 I just stopped in the middle of the verse. Very awkward. Walter Sullivan! Piss off, Walter. You normally find this in the garbage chute, but now it's in the apartment next to the garbage chute. They've made a change, thus ruining my life once again. Open it! Open it! There are many secrets inside cupboards. Oh. Why is it reacting? I'm getting a reaction.
I disagree.
Roxas, thanks for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. I'm no longer getting a reaction. Oh. Remake should stick to remaking, not making a whole different thing. I feel like we need different words for this, at least, because Silent Hill 2 Remake is not Silent Hill 2. It's a different game entirely with the same name. That doesn't have to be a bad thing, per se, but there's, like, I don't know, there's distinctions to be drawn between the various types of remakes that have come out. They went through the door! Wee. Because you have the bizarre case of like the dead right. Oh, Roxas, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Wow. Tonberry, 50, Moloch Walker, Peter Lampson, Rocket Launcher, Milky Deer, Ansem, Iwung, Jazzy the Jazziest. It cut off weird on my screen, sorry. Enjoy your gift subs. I think I missed one because the hype train notification is obscuring it. Sorry if I didn't read your name. My chat window only displays so many lines. But yeah, there was the curious case of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster earlier this year, which I know they called it a remaster, but it's a remake. They literally remade the whole game on a different engine, but they followed the original template so closely that, like, it's basically the same thing. That fucking made me jump. He came out the corner. Ah, and then he bopped me one. I was in the middle of talking about remakes! Don't scare me when I'm talking serious talk about video games. Leon Rez, thanks for the 9 months. I was not expecting them to just leap out the fucking corner like that, Jesus. My mind was in a different place entirely on that one. So many penguins, not enough gun.
I disagree.
Hey, Cosmic, thanks for the 42 months. That's a lot of months. Holy shit, I've been doing this for ages. Good lord. Like, we have remakes like Dead Rising Deluxe, which are basically the same game with a nice coat of paint on it. Presley, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you very much, guys. Glad to see you enjoying the stream. What's in this room? Pain, apparently. It was pain! And then we have completely different game with the same name type remakes, like Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, etc, etc. Final Fantasy 7 is a whole other fucking ball game. Let's not go there. I don't know what to call that. Let's not. That's a whole other, like, category that it alone exclusively occupies. But then you have the case of, like, just the remaster. Oh, there's a key. I'm gonna monologue for it before I hit the button. Then you have the case of, like, the remakes/remasters that just exist to port the game to a different platform. Like, people like making fun of The Last of Us, but the first time they did it, it was mostly just an excuse to port the game from PS4 to PS3. With, like, and make it, you know, like, increase the resolution a little bit. There's, like, nothing on face value wrong with that. They sell it for, like, $15. Give me that key. Until Dawn Remastered 2 is coming, it actually already came out, and no one seems to care.
Hey! Wait!
Rude. Yeah, like, Until Dawn Remake actually already came out.
What's a kid doing here?
It doesn't seem to have landed with much of a reaction. Judging by the fact people don't even seem to realize it's out. Okay, what did I get out of all of that?
I disagree.
It's Claveret. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you, Roxas. Thought I'd just leak? No, it's out. Like, you can buy it right now. The Until Dawn Remake is out. It came out, like, a few days ago. Did I investigate all the doors? I feel like I missed something. It came out, it got a mixed reaction on Steam almost immediately because of the forced PSN requirement, which they keep putting on single-player games for some reason. Although apparently you can bypass it if you just launch the game exe directly from the Steam folder instead of going through the launcher, so that's kind of funny. But yeah, I already own Until Dawn on the PS4, and nothing about the remake seemed like it was convincing for $70 fucking dollars.
I disagree.
Passes to the... Roxas, thanks for gifting us up to Kietos. Do they do a pyramid head glimpse behind bars? Haven't seen it yet, but probably. I feel like that whole excursion didn't get me anything, which makes me feel like I've missed something. Because otherwise, what's the point? Oh. Then again... Stairs. Are there not stairs there? You could probably, like, yeah, you could parkour that. I feel like I could do that. The stairs are above me. Okay. Alright. So, like, any big changes so far? They have basically made a different game with the same name. This is a different game with the same name.
I disagree.
It would be faster... It would be faster to name what is not different. Barely. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you, Roxas. This is a different game with same name kind of remake. Like, the progression out of the gate is completely different. It flows differently from point to point. Like, you still spend time exploring outside Silent Hill and then you go to the apartments. Like, the broad strokes are the same, but pretty much everything individually is different. Another stream lost to parkour civilization. In Silent Hill, fucking no one jumps for the beef, man. It just isn't worth the risk. Where's that guy going? Oh, this is... Hang on, that's open now. I didn't think about that. Maybe blind fighting isn't, like, the best idea, because I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh god, there's two of them. Rush in and get him. Ow. No.
Disagree.
Roxas, thanks for gifting us up to Delina. Yeah. I'm practicing my line reads for when I can be the yelly man in the video game.
I disagree.
Roxas, thanks for gifting another 10 subs. Damn. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your gift subs, everyone. That scrolled off my screen almost instantly. So I didn't actually see any of the names. Sorry. But enjoy your gift subs. Glad you're enjoying this. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Valentine's Day. Oh, this one might be worth flipping. 4? There's a 4 on it. Why do I keep doing that? Four? Silent Hill 4 remake confirmed.
I disagree.
Roxas, thanks for gifting us up to Lord of the Soul. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use one of my dirty syringes. Gross. Would I ever play a Silent Hill 4 remake? Yeah, I would. Eat that. Hang on. Yep, okay. That, like, popped out of place. What did I get out of that excursion, though? Why does that keep happening to me? I found a strange photo with an 4 on it. I'll be honest with you, like, I've managed to effectively theme my entire stream, not exclusively, but pretty strongly around Silent Hill, so I'm kind of honor bound to play basically everything they put out now. Although, I didn't, like, I wasn't, like, frame 1 on the short message, because I just didn't care that much. I did get around to it eventually, but there was, like, a week there where everyone was asking me, have you played the short message yet? What did you think? And I was like, I haven't done it. I can't be asked to plug in my PS5, I haven't gotten around to it yet. To hell! You don't really need to be here. We can... They don't let you backtrack? This may be the worst Silent Hill game of all time. I actually don't know if you can leave the apartment in Silent Hill 2, the original, after you enter. I've never actually tried. Was this open before? Yes. Restores vitality by relieving pain. Grimy. There were items in some of the you can break the window. There were items in some of the shops I looked in. Little goodies for exploring and what have you. I feel like I've definitely overlooked a key somewhere. That's really annoying. Honestly, given that I don't like Silent Hill 4, I feel like a remake has pretty good odds of being more palatable to me. Like, I and people hate this opinion of mine, because how could you possibly think that? Are you stupid, streamer? I don't really like Resident Evil 4 OG that much. So I quite liked the remake. I do think the remake was, like, remarkably unnecessary as, like, a thing, but I did like it, and I like it more than I like the original, so, I guess I'm benefiting from that. Kinda. I have mixed feelings about the artistic value of constantly remaking anything anyone thought was good, like, 15 years ago, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation. Anyway, here I am, playing the remake anyway, so... The stupid is me. Have I been here before? Is this what I missed? I don't think I came here before. This looks a little different. Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the fact we seem to live in the video game industry seems to be recursive at the moment. It just, like, cycles every 10, 20 years or so. Oh, this is new.
I disagree.
Golden apple handle. What the fuck? There's an extra 0 on that. Roxas, thanks for gifting 100 subs. Jesus Christ, man. Are you sure?
Must be on drugs.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your gift subs, everyone. Money laundering. Through me?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'ma take it on face value. Thank you very much, Roxas.
I disagree.
Cool.
Don't accuse
And
people of...
money.
Seth, thank you for the 12 months. Look, that made me laugh, but don't randomly accuse people of money laundering. It's kind of rude.
It's a world record!
Look, just because it made me laugh doesn't mean
Must be
it's
on
okay to
drugs.
say that. Oh, the key. There we go. 2F four-way key. Was this door always open? Was getting stomped
you use
on?
selective words. What are you planning?
I feel like I did something that made this pathway open. Because that's how it works in the original as well. But, like, they've changed the order about it. Don't make me play a song. I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. Don't make me do a music puzzle. I hate those. Okay, seriously. How would you money launder through Twitch subs if the streamer, like, isn't in on it? Especially because, like, no, that'd be so inefficient, because Twitch would eat half the money. That's so inefficient. The way we're doing it? Shut up! Not helping.
You will give me an egg.
There's gotta be more efficient ways to do it. Like, surely Steam trading cards are more efficient.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Don't implicate me in your crimes. Yeah. That is another thing that falls under. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, didn't check the drawer. Almost missed it. That would have been silly. Can we break toilet? No. Don't be silly. Don't disrespect toilets like that. The humble toilet does so much for you. Oh. The money launderer plushie. Which one is that supposed to be? Isabel. Why does why is there such unanimous agreement on that? Why is there such unanimous agreement that Isabel is a money launderer? Just noticed my webcam drifted up slightly. Alright, fine, I'll go get her. I'm not sure where to put her, because I'm actually using the keyboard for this game.
I disagree.
It really... Twice? Hi, here's Isabel. Roxas, thanks for gifting another 100 subs. I missed it? No, I got back in time. I don't know how you're... No, it's actually money law. You can't say that. It doesn't make any sense.
That's disgusting.
But thank you very much, really. That's crazy, dude. Don't go too ham. I can't refund... For what it's worth, I can't refund gift subs. So if like if you're like heavy drinking and you have you wake up the next day and are like, why the fuck did I do that? I will not be able to help you. Thank you very... I say that because I've had that happen before. I've had someone drop, like, a huge donation and then the next morning messaged me, like, I got really drunk last night.
You're better than me!
And I really can't afford that. And I'm like, no problem. I will just refund you. Don't worry about it. Roxas, thanks for gifting a sub to Texano. Roxas has made it his mission to ensure that everyone in the chat has a gift sub, apparently. Mad lad. How close am I to, like, a new subscriber page? Oh, we passed it. I have a new emote slot now! I have good news, chat! I have good news, chat. I didn't, like, plan on tracking that because I didn't think... I didn't think someone would come in and randomly gift, like, several hundred subs, but... we have a new emote slot now, I guess. So I have to think about how to use that. Lonely Ghost, thanks for gifting us up to 2 Catten. There's my return on investment, new emotes.
I disagree.
Yeah, I mean, it's a new subscriber peak. It can be done. Roxas, thanks for gifting us up again to Da Kitty. Enjoy your gift sub, Kitty. GG. The next one is at 40. How high does it go, actually? How many subs, how many emote slots can you actually have total? Bit dark, innit? Exactly. It is quite a dark game. Anything can be done with laundry. You need to do your laundry. Do your laundry. Get some clean clothes. Oh, I found a laundromat. This is a subathon, right? No! I'm just playing. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be here for like 10 hours regardless. It is now, you know, maybe it is now. Let's just go until the good time stuff. I gotta get that coin, bro. Hit the subscribble count where Twitch will turn me into an emote. Oh. I'll get back to that in a moment. What if I hear for more than 10 hours for every sub? What am I looking at exactly? It's indistinct. I still have not ascertained what the weird, like, vision thing is about there. That's a new one on me. Where did I get that Isabel plush? I believe it was from Build-A-Bear, actually. Yeah, I've still got the name tag on it, because I just never removed it. Grown man buying a Isabel plush at Build-A-Bear. I lead a very charmed existence.
Must be on
I
drugs.
disagree.
Roxas, thanks for giving us up to a whimsical pocket dragon. Enjoy your gift sub. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants and asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. I'm going to the 3rd floor of the building. Oh. Bet you I can just hit it. Okay, well I can't hit it. Oh, penguins.
I disagree.
Anonymous. Thanks for giving us Sad Boy James. Well, he won't be sad anymore with this amazing gift sub. Oh, here we are. The shopping trolley. Gun, 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 gun. I have gun, 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 gun. How do you change weapons? Ooh, penguins. Gun, gun. How do you change weapons? It's not mouse wheel.
A dud.
Oh, you just, like, don't. Just, you always have... Okay, that makes sense. That's how... Yeah. So, I keep forgetting this isn't, like, a classic survival horror game anymore. Can you beat Silent Hill 2 without walking? Coming soon to a stream near you. Wow, I actually really can move by doing that. In fact, it actually moves pretty fast. How's the game so far? It makes a pretty good impression, I'm not gonna lie. We may be back, Silent Hill gamers. Well, they changed this. See, in the original, they actually just reused James's model for this. Actually, they might still have done so, from the look of it, but they might have, they've hidden the face somewhat. With a cloth. Yeah, like, judging from the jeans and the shoes, it might actually still be James's model, but they obscured the fine detail to make it less obvious, because the main thing that obscures it in the original is the camera framing. But here you can move around freely, so they went for a cloth. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense as a choice. To obscure it with a cloth, because you can't really restrict the camera in the same way in the third-person format. Get a good look at everything, you know? Sure, it may be good, but it's no Uno. No, nothing could be Uno. For better, and for better, because I prefer it when things are not, in fact, Uno.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, I got a key. Yutz behavior. Don't call me a Yutz. You're a Yutz. No, you're a Yutz. No, you! Any spooky enemies in these rooms? It's way too dark. It's a horror game. It's pretty dark, yeah. I don't feel like it's unplayably dark. It's just like regular dark. Have we done clock puzzle? We have not. We haven't even seen the clock yet. There was a guy there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah! I applied gun to the problem.
I disagree.
Rox, thanks for gifting us up to Slivortal? Slivortal, there we go, that's what I'm going with. 7. This file's under the strange photos. There's a whole class of items in the inventory called a strange photo. That's a nice television. That's like, that's, for CRT size, that's like pretty, it's bigger than mine. How is this so far? Not bad. Pretty good. Not bad, pretty good. The environments are very detailed, very dense, with stuff. The atmosphere is thick and creepy. It is a very traditional controlling and framed game, but we kind of knew that going in. Like, it very visibly takes a lot of cues from Resident Evil 2 Remake, because that was, like, the thing that inspired Konami to greenlight this remake in the first place. Although, James Sunderland can actually run at a decent speed, so good for him. No. Nothing. Ah, so... Wait, what does this do? Ah, that's why it was on the map. Welcome home. I don't know if it matters where I hit them exactly. Can I pop these? No. Terrible. Oh. Ow. Ah! These guys are a ball ache to fight with melee. They jerk around and are very sudden in their counterattacks. I got distracted by the shiny. Take a drink. Why didn't the radio static do that enemy? Because they're a surprise. They're a prank. I don't know, that's like the second time an enemy hasn't had the radio static. Well, I think it's actually like that in the original as well. These guys don't trigger radio static until they're, like, right next to you. Because then they activate. Like, cause some of them really are inert. Not all of them. What? Nothing there? This balcony just exists for its own sake? Okay. Here I am, exploring. Damn, you live like this? You must think I'm cruel, but this is a prison of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. I'll be here watching. What is this? There appears to be a spot for a key of some description, but I can't actually interact with it. Anyway. Is this what this is for? Oh, it can be pushed. Huh? What is it, like a peephole? Can you look through it now? Or does it need to unlock it then? Oh. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he has found home, oh please pray tell, in a river of memories leading right to this hell. Okay. 7. $11. 7-Eleven. The key is to go to a 7-Eleven and get a soda. No, what was the poem again? Rooftops. Right rooftops. Left footprints. River. Home river. Okay, let's try actually locating what all the things are. I remember this puzzle. But not from the game you're probably thinking of. Oh yeah, no, it corresponds to the direction that we must turn in. It goes right, left, and then right again. That makes sense. Where's the last one? There you are. 13, eh? Ooh, what are you? You're fun. Right 13, left 7, right 11. I went one too far! Fuck. There you go. Ooh, a coin. That is a very large coin. Anyway, this puzzle, there is a safe puzzle in the original, but it's not mandatory. However, the puzzle this actually reminds me of is from Downpour. There's a puzzle in that game where you need to find numbers hidden in various locations by looking at it with your flashlight, but it takes place in like a much, much larger room. A room that is entirely too large, frankly. So it is very annoying to seek the solution. Whereas here they kind of isolated it. Penguins? What's in the lunchbox? Believe I mentioned didn't care for Homecoming. Is Downpour any better? Not really, no. Downpour is arguably more boring sometimes. 2F small staircase key. Although Downpour was the first game that attempted to make Silent Hill like a very open space that you could wander around in like a very large area. But what about Silent Hill 2? It's kind of more sandboxed in Silent Hill 2, you know, it's like the area's not like that big. It's bigger, to be sure. But it's not that big. Yeah, I think the most damning thing that can be said about Downpour is that Downpour takes so long and its cutscenes are so long that people speedrun Homecoming in the middle of Downpour. It's like that is now a semi-common challenge type of run. Get the drop on him! Take him to the cleaners. And clean him up. Make him spick and span, nice and new, shiny. Take him to the cleaners. Get his suit dry cleaned. Then he looks very presentable for the date that he is going on, which is why he went to the dry cleaners to get his suit cleaned. Make him the cleanest. Is he dead yet? Okay, I think he's dead. Streamer, what you on about? What am I? I don't know. What am I on about? I took him to the cleaners. Don't you get it?
Must be on drugs.
I am not on drugs. I just got, like, a full 8 hours of sleep last night. That's the only drug I'm on is the drug of a good night's rest. Matt, you could have this streamer every day if I could get to fucking bed at a normal hour most nights. Imagine a world. Like, after I stopped streaming Silent Hill 4, I was so relieved that I didn't have to play Silent Hill 4 anymore that I immediately fell unconscious. I slept great. Can't bloody see what I'm fucking aiming at. Auto aim save me. This wasn't open before. It just, like, melted? The magic dissolving lock. Save the game? Motherfucker, of course I'm gonna save the game. I would love to. I also need to pee. Back in 2 seconds.
This sucks on ice.
That's disgusting.
I disagree.
Soylent Hill.
Damn it!
My mother?
No.
I see we're having fun with the sound effects while I was out.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Those words were very unselective, I think you'll find. And I'm back. Hello. Back at it again at the Silent Hill. Let us continue.
Cool.
I got 5 handgun ammo for my trouble. Have I been here before? No. Oh, hey, shortcut. Yep, shortcut created. You use selective words. What are you planning? Hey, I can hear a certain someone vomiting in the distance. Is it time? Ew. James has no sarcastic comment to make about the horribly mangled.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James.
That's disgusting.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
He's much more eager to reassure.
So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things...
You're better than me!
This whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Oh?
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Shut the door. Yeah, the characters are much more like natural and cooperative in this version of the game. As I was like, you know, what if we work together? What if we look for a way out? Which is kind of an interesting change because from the get-go in the original, they kind of all come off as not being that eager. To even really be interacting with each other that much, you know? Oh God, there's 5 of them in here. I think that hit. Them waddling up to me. Yoink. Anything else around here I should be cognizant of? Oh. Ah. How many coins do I have? 2. Oh. He fell. L plus ratio, you fell off. I only have 2 coins out of the... What do we have here? Woodside Apartments. This gate is open from 8 AM till 7 PM. Outside these hours, request assistance at the reception. Locked. Can I get back in? Is this a one-way kind of thing? No, it's not. Yeah, I wasn't done here. Well, maybe I was, actually. Maybe I was done here. Maybe I only think I wasn't done here. Maybe that's part of the mystery. Nope, all those doors are locked. What about the one straight ahead? No, that's the shortcut. That doesn't help me. But does this still work, you know? Doesn't really seem like it does anything. Can you stair skate? Nope, haven't been here before. Just a little a peek. What the? Get him! Ow! Okay, multiple of them. Nah, I'm bringing gun. I'm bringing gun to the party. I ain't dealing with that shit. Finally, a sofa room. Look, I found more penguins. It's fine. It does definitely seem like they've made the game longer because I'm like, what, 2.5 hours in and we're still in the apartments? To the cleaners. Is Remake as stingy with ammo as RE2? Remake? Yeah, seems like it. I only got like 13 bullets. They dole out bullets in like packs of 3, as opposed to packs of like 12 before. Yep, that's a cool 2 bullets. You can't see because my webcam is once again obscure. I'm gonna pick a different corner to be in, okay? What if I was up here, for instance? Maybe here? Maybe here. Maybe there? Maybe there. What if I'm just, like, in the center of the screen, you know? Put myself over James's head. I'm getting the feel for how you fight those guys without eating shit. But only one at a time. Trying to fight 2 at a time feels like a tall endeavor. Now that time I was ready for it. Damn it. Look at them slinking around. Little gremlin. Nope, timed that badly. Hit him. There you go. How's the game so far? Better or worse than Callisto Protocol? Better, because there's actually like a game being played here. There was an abundance of hold W in Callisto Protocol, like an absurd quantity of holding W. It's gonna have counter hit damage? It might. Where do you think you're going? Nice, a gross syringe. Hey, Alondra, how's the game so far? I'm enjoying it at the moment. Flows pretty well. Atmosphere's thick. There's like an actual game being played. The canned juice has returned!
Cool.
My coin! Yeah, it being located right next to the chute you need is a little plain. The mug incident with Callisto Protocol is that every, like, second mug I found on the game's desks was floating, like, a couple feet off the ground. Do we have the Japanese dub? There is a Japanese dub, but, like, I'm playing in English at the moment. Play in English, everyone asks you where's the Japanese. Play in Japanese, everyone asks you streamer. What are they saying? I can't just change. I can change the game language, but I can't change the voice language. I think that has to be done from the menu. Like the main menu, obviously. There's no Angela Mirror. We haven't seen it yet. Now I have gained Coin of Woman. Three bright coins in the 5 holes be. The first sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man so sleek, so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. That's from right to left. The woman? A beautiful flower alone has to grow. What you know,
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Ah, the coins are double-sided. What does that imply? What even is this? The other side of the snake is definitely the flower. But this is a sword. Under the tree, the maiden. And the tree is center. I sort of assumed it would be from right to left, because, you know, if it's first, then... I guess it's like that. Ah! New puzzle. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Yeah. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. A flower, a venomous glee. Where once was a maiden, and over her grave the man doth remain. The beast to its... Oh, 2 slots have disappeared. The beast to its teeth and her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? Oh, but there is new. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? The man. I wonder if that, like, does that matter? Like, could I blame the snake? Is there a correct answer to that? Or is it more abstract? Is it like that thing from Shattered Memories where you have to blame a bull, but you can blame anyone? What did I just get for doing that? My brain stopped working instantly. 201, thank you. Ending choice made. That would be kind of sick, actually. That if that's a parameter that affects the ending, that'd be. That's pretty sick. That'd be really. I wonder if it does. That would be quite deft, actually. All right, where's room 201? Upstairs. I hate it when doors are numbered. When did this open? Has it always been open? Yoink. This is a pretty nice looking place. Maybe not. I've changed my mind about that. Radio! What's going on with that radio? I just got locked out of the true ending? No way, man! No way! No way! I do not feel like that would hide a person very well at all. You seen him here before behind bars? No, we saw him behind bars. I just didn't draw that much attention to it. I was wondering if this is gameplay or cutscene for a moment there. No, still 30 FPS. Shoot him! Shoot the gun! 30 FPS on PC too. The cutscenes are 30 FPS for some reason. Shockingly not incredibly effective. The scene feels a bit less frantic than it does in the original, where James, like, just immediately goes, And figure out what those dances Pyramid Head was doing means? Well, they're actually a number that if you put them into the passcode in the radio, you can get the secret ending where Mary is actually alive the whole time. Oh, sure, this TV's unbreakable. Whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Typical Nintendo, making TVs unbreakable arbitrarily.
I disagree.
Riptire, thanks for gifting us up to Concate Nation. Okay, I just got an achievement pop-up saying enter the other world for the first time. Thank you for that. I would like it if we could have shown slightly more restraint on having that pop up in the corner of the screen. Also, I don't think the apartments, like, count as Otherworld. In the original, anyway. Nothing Otherworld about it. Just a shitty building. Like, you can freely jump between the two in the original. I don't know. Anyway. This is what regular apartment buildings look like in the US. I believe you. Yeah, 2 whole bullets, I know. How very generous of them. Ow! Alright. No, it exploded! Me taking poison damage. I don't know if that was poison damage or if I was, like, just standing in it or something. Don't have to tell me twice. That model looked different. Yeah, that one had a different, like, attacking style, I think. It certainly went further. When you're thirsty, take a drink. I applied gun to the problem. Fuck this television. Can evil acid puke hurt other enemies? I don't know. I don't know. I'm finding out along with you guys. Need a mod where these are replaced with Oreo Coke just for me. I still have a can of the Oreo Coke and I haven't, like, decided what to do with it yet. Ew. Oh, well, never mind. Prank Will with it. Will lives on a different continent than I do. How common is the Oreo Coke? Well, there's a big box of it at my supermarket. But across, like, the country? I don't know. You should down it in one shot. I think I would puke if I did that. I unironically think I would throw up. What does Oreo Coke even taste like? It's a bit like... It's like drinking liquid licorice, and also it punches you in the face. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Oh, I slept really well. That's why I'm yawning constantly. I don't know, I'm just like that. Yep, that's a clock, alright. But I ain't got no hands. I need more. I need the clock hands, mate. Stretch. Am I playing the video game if I don't have hands? I'm not playing. Cheers. I'm just like the one who talks. I will note this. Performance in this area, kinda rough. I'm dropping to like 40 FPS. I didn't even try to make this game run at like 140 or whatever. No, 20. Let's go to 20 FPS actually. No, let's go to 18. The frame rate is dying and will not recover. Yep, okay, I guess I'm just playing at 20 FPS now. Let's check the GPU utilization. Yep, sky high. Good port. Okay, we need to stop playing and fuck around, because they fucked up the PC port. Oh, we're back. Saving the game apparently did it. This area does run pretty badly. Like, I'm definitely oscillating, but the weird thing is that it's not utilizing all of my GPU, regardless, but the frame rate is just bandying up and down, kind of randomly. And there, it tanked real bad. Fuck your frames. Nope, can't break that television. They won't let me do it. Anything worth messing with? Like, for what it's worth, this is what I've got it on, and I have a 3070 Ti in this system. You might have a better computer than me. You probably don't, though. Probably turn that off. Don't care about that so much either. Image sharpening? Do we truly need to sharpen image? I don't know, it was running fine before. I'm just messing with stuff. Well, whatever it is I did, that seemed to make a pretty big difference to GPU utilization, but maybe just rebooted something, I don't know. For what it's worth, I'm not a big, like, graphics tweak individual. I just kind of mess with the settings until the game runs okay, and then I just don't touch it again, you know? And also, streaming puts additional burdens on my hardware, which means I can't run games at, like, super max. Whatever it is I changed, I think turning off screen space ambient occlusion seems to have made a difference there, because now my GPU usage went way the fuck down when I did that. Why didn't I turn it off before? Because I don't know what that means. I learned. I don't know. It's a pretty, like, heavy game on the hardware, I will say that much. Which is, I suppose, to be expected. But so far, at least it's, like, kind of alright. I got that dropped to, like, 20 where it wasn't recovering was quite painful. This outdoor area, it seems to fucking hate this. Keeping an eye on my my GPU utilization and on my other eye, because it was running at like 100% max there, and I'm like, no, that's not good. Consider turning off BSAA. Well, then how am I supposed to take down Umbrella? That's what they were formed to do. Sure, I can consider it, though. I don't really know what that means, but we can consider it. Don't see anything that says BS blah blah blah. What was this set to before? That. Let's not touch it. Yeah, I don't know. This seems to be a skill issue on the developer's part at this point, because I'm still getting drops to like 45 or whatever, and neither my GPU nor my CPU is running maxed, so I don't know. Port issue. Not my problem. Out of my hands at this point. Nine health drinks. Which room I just broke into? How many ways into it? What are you noting down, James? Game for this game will be interesting. If we can find some cool glitches, certainly. Ow. Bother. Hit the lever. I'm out of there. Rude. Cupboard. Ooh, health drink. Ooh, a piece of candy. In Steam forum as well, there are people asking for Denuvo to be added. I'm surprised it doesn't just have it by default, to be honest. Does it not? That's funny. Dude, in that case, then if it doesn't have Denuvo, then like I press dodge. Doesn't have Denuvo, then you can probably play it before its like technical official launch date. Because of the stupid early access thing. That's funny. That's how Persona 5 Strikers leaked. Ever just have a feeling? Ooh, you can have more than 9. But alas, we must go back down to 9. Chaos Mage, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I do not have particularly strong opinions about Denuva. I saw... Come on! Ooh. You know, but obviously I prefer things to not have DRM, because why introduce things... I'm reminded of how for a while there, it was actually speedrun efficient to run on a cracked version of Resident Evil Village because of that bug where, the fucking... Every time the girls, like, did their fly attack, it would shit the game's frame rate up, and in the RE engine, movement speed is frame rate. So it was actually optimal to play a cracked version because you would not lose time when the evil sisters did their stupid fucking fly attack, because you wouldn't lose frame rate on the cracked version. They did eventually fix that, but it took them way too fucking long. It definitely had an impact on that. I hit dodge. Oh, the dodge actually is, like, true invuln. Gimme. Can I have it, pretty please? What's that noise? Oh, man. Ow. Bullet. Quick, use a horrible needle. Get him before they can stand up. Yeah, this part of the game just doesn't run good. I hope it recovers once we get out of here, because I don't really want to spend the rest of the entire game playing at like 40 FPS. You keep the janky combat, it's a completely different game with the same name. Radio. What's going on with that radio, eh? So it's very different from the original? Everything is different, it's a completely different game. This is a totally different game with the same name. What is going on with that radio, eh? Radio? The hour hand. made me a shortcut. Maybe it's less that I made me a shortcut and more that it's like the only way to go. H. Nope, we're back to 20 FPS. I touched something and it shit the bed. This time saving did not fix it. There's something wrong with this area in specific. There's something wrong with this area in specific that's making everything shit the bed. What if it was ultra perform? I don't know, I'm touching buttons to make the 20 FPS stop. Nope. Nope. That makes the game look significantly worse, too. Your CPU issue then? No. My CPU is 40% taxed. It's barely using it. There we go. What did I touch? Is it image? Was it, image sharpening? Why did it... That's very clearly not where I clicked. What is wrong with you? It doesn't actually seem to do anything. It feels like it just went away on its own. Like, sometimes the frame rate dies and I just gotta wait a bit. What's with the cutscenes thinking it runs on 30 frames only with you, the only one struggling? No, the game just does that. That's a engine thing. It's just hard-coded that the cutscenes all run at 30 for some reason. Oh, port needs work. Can tell you that much for a fact. Does it really matter to do this right now? Guess so. Oh, that probably opened the H door. Dead Space PC port was so non-functional on my system, I actually sent the game back and bought a console copy instead. I'm back to 40 FPS. I really don't want to play the game at 40 FPS, dude. Might not have a choice. Seems like Bluebird can't do PC ports. What if everything is low and there is no anti-aliasing? Like, what is the absolute lowest I can get out of this? Still 40. Okay, they're just bad at making PC ports. Noted. Noted that they are in fact just not very good at their jobs. The fuck is separate translucency? I don't need that. No one needs that. How's Remake going? Game is fine so far, but I'm currently wrestling with the fact the PC port is bad. The year is 2024, and we still can't make games that run at, like, a stable 60 on high-end rigs. For what it's worth, by the way, like, my computer is running with both the GPU and the CPU at, like, 50% utilization right now, and it's still just running at, like, 40 FPS to 50, with occasional dips to as low as 20. So, it's just not using the hardware. Like, I've got the horsepower for it, and it's just kind of not doing it. Have you guys ever had to do this? Stick your hand in a toilet? Just me, or does everything now look really, really blurry? Did I, like, turn something off by accident and didn't turn it back on? It's separate translucency that did that? That might have been effects quality, actually. I know, that's probably a cool AI resolution upscaling thing. This port's dog shit, dude. I'm in the options menu like every 5 seconds now. I don't know if there's a point in going with ultra performance when it doesn't actually seem like it makes any difference. It runs like shit and looks badly. I don't understand why. Like, we live in an age where consoles barely are worth having at all, and yet the PC ports also suck. So so like nothing looks or runs good. Because the fucking PS5 version is like 30 locked last I checked, so it just runs like shit no matter what you play it on. What's the point of making all the tiles shiny if it doesn't fucking run properly on anything, guys? As a 60 FPS mode? I'm sure they say that. I'm absolutely not convinced it actually hits that. Bit loud. And we're back to 60. There's something wrong with this area, dude. Here's hoping it's just that. Like, we were doing fine before we got here. I'd spent, like, 3 hours playing the game before this shit started to go, like, noticeably wrong. I thought that would kill. God damn it. Is the game decent? When it's not running like ass, yeah. So I'm really down on that kind of thing. Because it, like, I don't know, like, it permeates into, like, every part. That room in specific runs at, like, 30 FPS for some reason. Rude. See, that one doesn't move. Yes, it does. I've made a swan figurine. Perfectly balanced. Thus revealing the key. The winged key, which is for something. It's probably for that. Found it. I did it. You can't start with the holes already. That's not supposed to crop up until later. Whee! Oh, goodness. Playing with me until my rig started to F off. It seems like this area in specific has just massive issues running at a stable frame rate, so if you got up to the same point, then you're not alone in that. Just couldn't fix it. I can't either. This seems to be a skill issue on the developer's part. My GPU isn't running max, and it's still not running that well. Odds on a memory leak, restart possible fix? Probably not. I feel like at some point people learned what a memory leak was and now assume it's the thing that does everything. I don't know, it's just not using the hardware. Like, I've got a 3070 Ti, and then suddenly it's back to 60. I've got a 3070 Ti in this machine, which isn't, like, the strongest computer ever, but it should clear pretty much everything coming out these days, you know? Like, it should, in theory. It seems localized to specific areas.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela.
My mother?
No.
Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
You're better than me!
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
She's closer to her age now. 19. She's 19.
Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
The thing about Angela in the original is that she's 19, but she doesn't sound her age because she's not supposed to.
Oh, it's okay.
They picked, like, an older actress on
I don't know why I
purpose.
think she's here.
That's not conjecture. Like, they've said it in, like, the making of videos that, like, they picked an older actress for Angela on purpose.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
Find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Have they given a reason for picking an older actress? They liked the vibe it created. In simple terms.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Must be on drugs.
Stop that! You're ruining the mood! Angela's not. Well, it forces you to examine it. Key of resilience. Just kind of looks like a garage key to me, but. Angela's new direction is, like, well, Angela and James for that matter, their new direction's definitely different. Like, definitely different. And there's something interesting in that. Like, James is far more eager and quick to, like, reassure the people he meets that he's not, like, taking the piss out of them. Or accusing them of stuff. Eddie's like, I didn't kill him, and James is like, I'm not saying you did. It's fine, man. S. I have 49 bullets. Are you writing down your little notebook, James? Are you writing down, James? 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 You can't make me do piano puzzles. I will cry. Clearly I need a note-taking emote now, especially now that I've got another emote slot. Ah! Oh, come on! I hit back as well. Sucking notes. What is it, 16? Hey, well, how's the game so far? It is a completely different game with the same name. Like, they've shuffled around just about everything. The PC port's also crap. It does not run very well. It's not utilizing all of my hardware, and it runs badly. Ooh, see, this is the room where you would fight Pyramid Head, you see? But instead of leaving through it, I'm coming out through it. Different. Understand? It plays pretty alright so far, I'm not gonna lie. Like, in terms of how the game actually is, there's definitely a flow to this. It's not quite. It's definitely copied, like, some of its homework from RE2 Remake, but it's not all of it, in a way that feels very Silent Hill. Because Silent Hill itself definitely copied a generous amount of its homework from the Resident Evil remakes, but not, like, entirely. There's no limited inventory, for one. Focuses more on thick atmosphere and set-piece moments, rather than limited inventory and scurrying about a contained space to gradually open up more rooms and what have you. There's definitely still a bit of that going on here. Where's the clock again? Right there. So in a way, I'd say perhaps they've managed to capture the sense of Silent Hill. In that it doesn't play like just RE2 make. It's definitely where they got the idea to make it, to be sure. But in terms of mechanical flow, it is not like that. Yeah, I'd maybe recommend holding off for a bit until, like, I'm the streamer idiot who bought the thing for the inflated early access price. Maybe wait for a patch for performance issues, because my CPU and GPU are currently running at about 60% utilization each, which is pretty high, modern game, and my frame rate is 40. There's overhead there, guys. Like, I know I'm streaming, but, like, I'm giving you something to work. Like, I've got a pretty good computer, and you're not helping me out here. They've also made the game a shit ton longer. Oh. Because I've been playing for... nearly 4 hours now, and I'm still in the goddamn apartments. I'd be like halfway through the game by now. Ew. Not in love with that. Ew. Also not in love with that. Do I really gotta look at these? They're gross, man. Oh. Moon minus square, skull plus square. I gotta... You can't make me do math. 1, 1, 2. Drat. 1, 1, 3. Drat. 1, 1, 4. Drat. 1, 1, 5. Drat. 1, 1, 6. No. 1, 1, 6. Drat. 1, 1, 7. Drat. 1, 1, 8. Drat. 1, 1, 9. Alright, I'm out of ideas. Values. 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 Is it like the number of wings? Is that what we're looking at here? Is moon 2, therefore? Oh no, it's the number of symbols. I understand. There's 6 of them, unless there's a sneaky hidden one. Are you a sneaky hidden one? You're a sneaky hidden one, aren't you? Yeah, you're a sneaky hidden one. So, moon minus square, huh? Well, circle more like. 6 moon. 2 of you. And another one of you, so like 5? That can't be right. No, it can be right. From this I deduce that the first number is in fact 1. Two of you plus the number 7. And now I can just brute force the last number because you can't make me do math. No, I guess that's not it. Is it not 1? I'm miscounting? Is it 2? There's 2 moons. 2 moons minus 5 circles. Maybe it's not 5 circles. 2, 4. And does that count? But there's no 0. Is there a sneaky one I'm not seeing? Am I bad? Isn't it 4 moons? 4 moons here. 2 moons up there. 6. Unless I'm supposed to be noting the fact that it's got its wings ripped off. Is it supposed to be 8? I only see 1 additional skull. Is there a room next door I can fuck around with? No? Oh, we can get in this way, though. This probably does something. Shove it. Secret moon. The foulest of all crimes. Secret moon. How many moons was it? No, it's 2. Yeah, it is 8 total. If I'd gone with 8, I would have been right for the wrong reason. It's 3. There we go. I did just brute force the last number, bite me. I love how disgusted James looks in moments like this. He's just like... You cannot make him do any more math than strictly necessary. Look, I was right about number 1 and right about number 2. So number 3, I'm just gonna punch it all in. the second hand. No, it's the third hand. Stupid! They don't pay me to be good at math, guys. Actually, I work in finance. They do actually literally pay me to be good at math. Now that I think about it, that might be one of the most incorrect things I've said about my life. They do, in fact, pay me to be good at math. Well, maybe they shouldn't. That's kind of on their part. Like, that is a skill issue of your own making. What about Scott, Scott lies face down, so, like, straight down, I guess. No, wrong. No, wrong. No, wrong. What about straight up? No, wrong. Well, contrary. Yeah, okay. Contrary to the... Ding-da-ding. Contrary to the hour hand. That was the one. That's what they meant by face down. Yep, it sure is unfortunate that this room, the one I have to backtrack through multiple times, is the one where the frame rate takes a shit. Sure is unfortunate that somehow that went unfucking noticed before the game shipped. Look, I'm gonna be maximally mean about this because, dude, I paid how much money for this and it, like, doesn't run properly? Come the I know, every game has day one launch issues, blah blah blah. I don't care. You're charging 70. For that price, it better also give me a fucking blowjob. 60 is the least I expect, thank you. For the prices you're charging, I very much think you should be bullied senseless if your game doesn't run good. But we laundered the money back, though. Did we? Crazy. I'm being implicated in a money laundering scheme. I've got to think about what I want to do with that new emote slot. I didn't expect to have that happen. Where was the S door was over here? The cool S door. Oh yeah, cool S. Cutscene! No! Oh yeah, also of note, that all the cutscenes drop the frame rate to 30, and I don't know why. Doesn't seem like there's a good reason for that. Visions of Mana does the same thing. Why? Why do you guys keep doing that? That's not a cool S at all, it's just a normal S. It's a cool... Hey-ya, hum-ya, hey, 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 that's it. Oh! Hey guys, look, it's downpour. This fight runs fine. That's what's crazy, like, this, you feel like this would be like, oh man, it's the crazy intense scene where everything's all fucked and shit, whoa. But this part of the game is running, like, fine. I'm getting 60 here. Never mind, now I'm not. It was going fine up to a point. What is wrong with this fucking game, dude? Ah! Whoa! Yeah, hit him with the fucking plank of wood, that'll go well. Oh my god, it's like getting worse as the fight goes on. I gotta say as well, it makes the game a lot harder when it's not running. Like, it makes the game way harder when you're running at like 20 FPS as well, so that's good. That's really, I'm glad the PC port, I'm glad they charge this amount of money for PC ports that don't fucking work properly. What GPU do I have? A 3070 Ti. Like, it's not the strongest GPU ever, but it's better than what a lot of people are gonna have. Like, okay, I'm streaming and that puts additional burdens on the hardware, which is why I've got the settings set relatively low. My frames are 0. We have entered seconds per frame territory. Nope, we're back. Is stream dying? Yeah, no, the game just ate all my frames. No, that wasn't just you. I have no frames. Game bad. Port bad. Don't buy this. That needs patching real bad. I'm back in the 15 FPS zone. Once again, I am punished for buying a game on the personal computer, because for some reason no effort can be put into making them run properly.
A dud.
Game was saved, and Alt F4 that shit. Game still seems to believe it's running, which is interesting. Negative review posted, and back to it. With I cannot with that performance, no fucking way. You cannot charge money for games that run that bad. How am I finding it? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't appear to be playable at the moment. Maybe it is a memory leak. Rebooting the game. We are back to the 60 zone. It's weird that it was specific rooms that was doing it. Chat can have one collective told you so streamer. Chat can blow it out their ass. They were just saying every random PC game related word. Yeah, okay, maybe note to self, reboot the game every couple of hours, because, I don't know, we charge £70 for PC ports and we still can't make them work even vaguely acceptably. I'm not impressed by that. That really fucking sucked all of, like, the mood out of the scene that was going on there, you know? Like, I had no room to appreciate what was even happening there because the game was running at, like, 20 FPS and then nearly blew up my computer. That's the thing, if your technical spec fails to check out, it will fuck over every other part of the game. Because I didn't even really get to see the cutscene that played after that boss fight, because it ran at like 2 FPS. I've been fogged.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey,
Whoa!
that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Critical hit.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Possible to load a save before the... Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. Let's load a save from before the fight. Whatever. I'm the early access guinea pig, and I'm not even hashtag sponsored, so I can talk as much shit as I want, because I can be real fucking vile when no one's paying me to not be. The game was saved, now let's load the save. Not that save, this save. Wait, that's an autosave. Game has autosaves? Ah, well. Here we are again. There are multiple autosaves, actually. Yeah, I've got a 3070 Ti and some CPU. I don't know. It's never been. The CPU hasn't peaked at over 50%. My CPU seems fairly decent. And then you hit him with the plank. Then you hit him. Oh shit! Oh, he pushed me. And then you hit him with the plank. And then you get him with the plank. And then you hit him with ow. And then you hit him with the plank. And then you hit it. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Ow, okay. I don't know what I dodged into, but that was not the one. And then you get him with the plank. And then you dodge away. Oh, and then he grabs you. And then he grabs you. And then you shoot him with the gun. And then you hit him with the plank. Ow, my face. That does a lot of damage. James, stab yourself with a gross needle. Am I hitting? I can't really tell. There we go. Does the dodge actually have iframe? Yeah, it does, actually. No, that ran at 60 FPS the entire time, so... Okay, I guess just reset the game every so often. Will you still swing at me if I get in your way? Yes. Okay! Hey, that's great! Have a nice day! Yo, Flat, thanks for the raid. Okay, so yeah, I have ascertained to my satisfaction that... It's still 6... I don't know. Something started going wrong as of that area, and then it seems as though rebooting the game got it back to a state of okay. Yeah, no, you guys didn't get to see that cutscene at all because the game dropped to like 4... I didn't get to see it because it was also running at like 2 FPS for me. Okay, so I guess just note to self, reboot the game every couple of hours, whatever. Hopefully that's all I need to do to keep things running shipshape. Yeah, no, it ran terribly for me as well. I could see everything on my computer, like, halted. How to whisper. Well, let's hope that's the only thing that needs doing. Let's hope. Seriously, like, I really hope that's it. That's the only thing that I have to do every so often is just reboot the game. Like, that's still bullshit, but... as long as I can work around it, you know? Potentially the same issue as Yakuza Kiwami 2. I don't know what that refers to, so maybe. A Silent Hill 2 remake so far. It is like they made Silent Hill 2 into a third-person shootery game. I've been struggling with the PC port, to be blunt. The port has something wrong with it. We're currently trying to ascertain what. But when it's not running like ass, it's pretty alright.
This is it. Mary. Could you really...
Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Who is that guy? If a certain CPU ran, you have to reset the game every couple hours, otherwise you crash. Oh. Is it AMD CPUs by any chance that does that? Because AMD CPUs seem to be the most prone to random fuck-ups. I have an AMD CPU in this computer. I wish I didn't do that. Not because it's a bad CPU. What the hell was going on there? Not because I have a bad CPU. Like, it's a good CPU in terms of the power, but for whatever reason, if you have an AMD CPU, you seem to get cursed. And random things will just break for you for no reason. Although then again, you might not want to get an Intel CPU these days either. Doesn't their, like, latest make have some manner of... some manner of manufacturing defect that they just decided not to fix?
Mary?
Yeah, it's always AMD CPUs for some fucking reason. Never, don't put an AMD CPU in your computer if you can help it. For whatever reason, you will get the gremlins. They're not bad computers, but games hate them.
Not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See?
Born from a Wish isn't in this remake, is it?
Got confused.
Hey,
He goes to
where are you
leave!
going?
That's pretty funny.
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds, and I don't...
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
There's a lot of reassuring going on here. Everyone goes, I know. It's okay, it's okay.
She said she
Relax.
was waiting for me.
You're all a bit off, but it's okay. It's okay,
In our
guys.
special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore.
You don't know. He forgot.
There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special.
The fact James doesn't remember this is interesting. This is a change.
If you want. Unless you have somewhere else to
Do I
be.
think this will revive the franchise? No. I said that before it even came out.
else to do.
I'm sticking to that.
Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
Wait. You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you?
This scene progresses very differently.
Didn't you?
Alright, just... Come on.
They said they didn't change the story, and I was already dubious about that because changing the presentation inevitably affects the story because that's how video games work. But that's a very different conversation that just happened. Like, I guess the broad strokes aren't dissimilar, but that's a very different conversation. Like, in the original, James is like, oh, what, you know, this must not be the special place. What if we went to the, what about the hotel instead? And here the hotel isn't even mentioned. It doesn't seem to be on James's mind at all. I literally can't hit her? You're crazy for that.
Through here.
Wow, she's literally invincible now. What? You actually cannot hit her at all. That's a new vid, almost 100k views already. Did it again? What? Sorry, the last time I looked, it was at like 50.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just...
Although, I've been trying not to look because, honestly, I have a bad relationship with my YouTube's analytics tab.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all,
No. Let's just keep moving.
She's my tulpa. I forget who it was who said this during the two, when I was streaming 2 original. But they did describe Maria as basically James's tulpa, and I was like, you know what, that's a really good way of explaining it, and it makes me angry that it is a good way of explaining it. She can still body block you, though!
What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Yeah, she's taking us to the bar right now. Whereas I'm poking around, I'm looking around. Look, the strange photo. So far from home. There's numbers on all of these. See, okay, this is a whole new class of collectible that is completely unique to the remake. The strange photos. There's even an achievement for collecting all of them. So... What's up with that? And they've all got numbers on the back, so what's up with that? Is this real? Do they actually have, like, stationary chess tables in parks in America? That's fucking badass, honestly. Go to the park and play you fight random people in the game of chess. That's, like, weirdly dignified. I don't expect that out of America. Corner bench? Incredible. This is the greatest park ever. There's supposed to be an enemy here, but it's not. They've ruined it. There's no enemy here. Why is there no enemy here? There's supposed to be an enemy here and 2 health drinks, but there is neither. Now that's unrealistic. There would never be this much effort put into public architecture. Alright, I'm going to do the ultimate test. If the water doesn't ripple when I fire a bullet into it, then it is trash game. It is no soul. Start the console wars immediately. We can't have the best graphics without water splash.
Whoa, hey.
Water splash!
Why'd you do that?
Amazing game. Don't comment on my water shooting. I was trying to start a Twitter argument. Don't you understand, Mira? Do you even know what Twitter is? Do they have Twitter in, like, the other world, in, like, the Tulpa universe that you come from? Fake water splash, it didn't even ripple. It was a pretty weak water splash, but, like, it's got it. They thought about everything.
There, we can go through the motel.
Wait, no, that's not where. No, hang on. I know where I'm going. We don't go through the motel. It's up there. It's up on Nathan Avenue. That's where Pete's Bowlerama is. I want to go bowling. We're going bowling, Maria.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Shut the fuck up, Maria. We are going bowling. No, Maria, I'm stuck. Who? Nah. No, Maria. Can enemies hurt it? Well, I don't know. They're beating my ass. Motel where Heather goes? It shouldn't be, because that's in, like, a... Is it in a different part of town? No, this is the right hotel. Motel. Hotel, motel. We don't do motels in the UK, right? So I don't know what the fuck these are.
Love, hate, jealousy.
1, 3, 3, 7. Fuck you. Why does that never work? Just once I'd like to play a game where that works.
You startled me. You trying to blind me, James?
Do you have a snide comment about fucking everything that happens around here?
strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
You know, there's a motel in Silent Hill Origins. And it's never occurred to me to wonder, is it the same one? Is it supposed to be, like... It's supposed to be Jack's Inn?
There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters.
I was gonna say, because the layout's pretty different.
I'm not so sure.
He's so freaked out by this room. Why? Is it 302? No. Is the one from Silent Hill 1? Oh, this is in the same place at least.
James? Is everything alright? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I've actually never even understood, even in the original, what the symbolism of the red square is supposed to be.
I could really use a warning next time.
Shut up!
Can you let me in?
Must I?
Why, thank you, good sir.
Took it as like a blood-stained envelope? Maybe. I don't hate that interpretation. I feel relatively stacked with healing supplies. One less. 3, 1 more. 8, 3 less. 0, 1 more. Doesn't make any sense. It's all confusing. Why numbers when number?
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Designer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
There's the old outfit. I shoot her so bad. I kind of do, yeah. One less. 0, 3, 1 more. 4, 8, 3 less. Five. 0, 1 more. 0, 4, 5, 1. Really? I'm too busy looking at this cool...
Glad you were here.
It really does resolve to the instant... Oh, they've ruined it! They've ruined the game! I can't, like, crush cans this, like, the proper...
You just saved my life back there.
It'll...
Yeah. So am I.
It's so over, bro. The IMSIM code. Someone threw that in because they thought they were being funny. Chat thinks it's funny to suggest the IMSIM code for every fucking game I play. And this like, we're Bloober Team. We're gonna make it so that Punchy's shit-ass Chad is right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is that it? Was just an energy drink in here?
This sucks on ice.
I'm me maddest guy. Yay!
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Basketball. Am I bleeding? No, I think that's just Dr. Pepper. Sorry, it felt moist, and I was like, am I bleeding? Did I, like, cut my head open when I smashed the can against it? No, I think that's Pepsi. Is it true this game got censored a lot? No. It's a completely different game. There's not even really anything, like, to censor from. Chat, am I bleeding? No, it's definitely from my hair. That's definitely Dr. But you can't bleed out of your hair.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
It's the Baldwin mansion, isn't it?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
To the house from the DLC? I mean, it's not even in the game at the moment. So, you know, maybe it'll be DLC later as we can get some money. Yeah, it's a Born from a Wish place.
So, James.
She's still talking.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
What is Born from Wish or not the Silent Hill, Noah? So, Silent Hill 2, included a bonus scenario in subsequent re-releases of the game where you played, like, a little campaign with Maria. It lasts, like, 40 minutes tops. It's pretty short. But it was a little bonus they tacked on to the Xbox and later Director's Cut Greatest Hits releases of the PS2 version. And as is tradition with remakes nowadays, they don't include that kind of thing off the bat when they remake a video game because they like selling it later for $10. Or 25 if you're Persona 3. Return my emails, Atlas. Give me bullets. To be fair, Maria is supposed to be kind of mean to James, for what it's worth. The P3 DLC is $25? Yeah. I mean, okay. The answer, like, the campaign that it is, like, putting in the game is, like, a 50-hour game by itself. Like, the answer takes fucking ages to beat. But yeah, it's a part of the game that they remade, and they sold it for $25 later, which, yeah, I have mixed feelings about that. And as far as we know, Born from a Wish isn't included in this remake either, and it's probably DLC if they're going to include it at all.
This should not be here.
Well, a hole in the ground? Yeah, no kidding.
It is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Oh, what, now it opens? I give up my plank, and they're gonna make me replace it with the pipe. Okay, because you can only have one melee weapon at a time in this game with how the controls work. They just replace them. So plank only is impossible now. No, they've ruined the remake yet again. Come back here. Come back here. Why are you running? Oh! Run away! Ah! I always want to greed and go for the extra hit. Whoa! Got him in the back of the head. Nope. No, get him, get him! Where are you going? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the pipe actually does different damage. It seems to be doing the same damage. I guess maybe the melee weapons are just like a skin. Is this game good? So far I'm having a good time, although I have issues with the port. Oh, hi. I swing and a miss, James. Something about the last area that we were in made the port, like, the frame rate shit the bed, and then it, like, shit the bed really hard, and then I was like, man, wow, this is shitting the bed really hard. But after a reboot, we seem to be back in business, so maybe it's a memory leak, maybe it's just the area, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Ping pong! You like ping pong?
Over there.
It's fucked up that they have, like, stole the enemies pick up when the rain and fog gets bad from downpour, but, like, they actually did it, like, better in this one, because it actually works. Like, it's a set piece, but it works. See, downpour has, like, a thing where it claims that when the storm picks up, the enemies are more aggressive, but it doesn't actually do anything. I'm not convinced that mechanic is actually implemented. It says it is. I don't believe them. But yeah, so far I suppose I don't have that many issues with the actual game portion of it, although we have the fact that we have made another classic survival horror game into a third-person shooter, which I'm not crazy about because I don't know, I like it when games had unique control schemes and camera styles in service to different moods. Everything's got to be a third-person action game now. But for what it's worth, as a third-person action game, it's not half bad. I'm torn between the contradictory feelings of wanting to be a snobby art critic fuckface and also just wanting to be like, hey, is the game, like, competently executed on a technical level? Yeah. Feels decent to control, point the gun, shoot the mans. There's, like, a reasonable push and pull with enemies. But also, I wouldn't really say it's breaking new ground either. But then again, outside of Resident Evil 2 Remake, the other offerings in this third-person survival horror action shooter trend as of late have been kind of middling. Like, Alone in the Dark Remake was fine, question mark? Ready to kill it? James certainly was. Is this... She's gonna do a secret lap dance for me if I can unlock the... Wait, vending machine. What, there's no drink in the vending machine? Is she actually going to do, like, her stupid dance this time? Are we gonna, like, get the revival of the rumor? Trample and Defenders of Horizon. Now, Defenders of Horizon are Sony fanboys on Twitter after Sony fucking pulled the original from Steam so they can sell the remaster at £70. Ooh, a health drink. Thank you. It was a bit of a laboured joke, but I'm glad we got there. That happened? It sure did. That is a real thing. I did not make that up. You cannot buy the original version of Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam anymore. They pulled it so they can sell the remaster for an inflated price. Cool. I recommend piracy, personally. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I can't actually say that.
Maria?
She really is gonna do it. Ah, if you put in the Konami code twice in the bar, she'll do a... Biting Isabel.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
It was prank!
Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here...
Where are we physically located?
Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... This place,
that
this
makes sense.
whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second.
You're physically
I'm sorry.
located in a strip
No,
club.
it's
No,
fine.
That's not what I meant. Oh, I
Sorry,
meant...
I didn't-
sorry, I didn't mean to...
I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Need to sneeze. Need to sneeze.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Was Heaven's Night always explicitly a strip club? Yeah, there's a huge pole in the center of the room.
That's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
This, too, is a very different conversation. Like, this cutscene doesn't exist in the original, like, at all, in any
No?
capacity.
You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can agree with the... I mean, I never really agree with the assessment that they didn't change the story. But I'm definitely not sure if I can agree with it in the context of there being, like, completely new cutscenes that just did not exist in the original in any capacity, with very different exchanges, you know? That is changing the story. Which, you know, in of itself, do I think that's a problem? Not necessarily. I mean, I always thought, like, the idea of them not changing the story was bogus, because they made a completely different game with the same name. Of course you changed the story. Everything is the story. The perspective, the camera framing, everything. Of course it's different if you change all the cutscenes and the voice acting and the delivery and the script. Like, that's different. That's changing the... You have literally changed the substance of the... It's how it be. That's how it works. That's what it means to change something. But I guess they just mean the broad strokes are similar, you know? Like, it's still a story about a guy searching for his dead wife. Which, yeah. Yes, it is. This is why I have very conflicted feelings about the style of Remake where they just make a different game with the same name, you know? Because everyone's saying...
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Ew. Because everyone's saying the same words with different implicit meanings. Makes it very confusing.
Let me know when you want to move on.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Who knows?
Let's go.
Alright then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. You know? In case we need a break.
I'm not sure.
Every modern game has the scourge of the walk and talk segment.
Storm, right?
I guess so.
gumball. Oh, there's trash here. It's interesting how the time of day has noticeably progressed even in the fog. Like, it's become a stranger shade. I can only describe it as dusk. It's like early morning. Well, it's getting later in the day, I think is the idea there.
Okay, it's not far now.
Hang on, I have to break every single car window.
They're coming.
They're coming, yeah. They are. Good of you to observe. I did all that for 3 bullets. Booger! Do you know what I wish a game would do once is if I just, when you attempt to do these silly things where I attempt to strike, like, this fuse box. Oh, I'm holding a metal pipe. And then I just, you die. You die. Like, you hit like, directly with a metal pipe. What did you think was going to happen? Idiot. Five hours in and not even at the hospital. They really padded this out. They definitely made it longer, that's for sure. They really did make it longer. They were not kidding. I was wondering about that. Like, they said, you know, it'll take you 20 hours to finish on a casual playthrough. And I'm like, how much do they actually mean that they made the game longer? No, they definitely made it longer. That is less something to be mad at Blue before. I mean, well, mad is a relative term if you even think it's a bad thing in the first place. But it's definitely the trend of games, because you can't sell a game for 70 if it's gonna only last for 6 hours. People get mad at you for that. That's why people got mad about Remake. I mean, among other things, there were lots of reasons people got mad at Remake. Mainly because it's tosh. But one of the reasons, principally, is that it was short. 20 hours? Well, that's what they said. I didn't say it, they said it. Yeah, length does equate to value for a lot of people.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
This is completely new.
Say so. I don't think I've been here before.
A garden?
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
This is wholly different. I recall no such a thing in Silent Hill 2 original. And I played that game again pretty recently, you know?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her.
Is this about the rebirth ending?
Every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, She would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint.
I want to stress, by the way, this is
Patron of
completely
undying
new.
love.
Like, there is no equivalent to this in the original.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
Yeah, this is a really... I'm not...
Shouldn't have come here.
Perhaps not. Yeah, no, there's a statue in the park. Like, the statue part isn't. But, like, this cutscene where Maria sits and explains the plot by way of metaphor,
Look, we can still...
that's completely like, that's totally new.
Come on.
Like, this is a completely different cutscene with completely new information divulged by different characters. So, like, all of that was new, like, all of it. The statue exists in Silent Hill 2, the original, but that was a whole new branch of the tree. We are, in fact, in the Resident Evil 2 remake territory of just completely different game with same name.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
We've replaced bowling with movie.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Hey, Moth Cub. Love my Tokimeki video. Hope you're having fun with the new Silent Hill 2. I am enjoying this game for what it's worth. I'm entering sort of the analytical part of my brain because this is completely new. All of this is new.
This is boring.
All new stuff going on right here. Okay, they've changed the bowling alley through a theater. Maybe that's not super new. Did they change the location just to explain where Eddie got pizza from?
You would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Yeah, I'm very torn. I'm very torn on how to even approach discussing this game, to be honest with you, because, you know, on the one hand, it's a remake of one of the most beloved works of mature storytelling in the entire fucking medium. But on the other, it's also a completely different game with, like, a completely different set of mechanics, but you can't just, like, take it in a vacuum because it's a remake of a really beloved story. But obviously, if you're going to make a completely different game, then you're going to make changes, because otherwise, you know, you end up with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and that's not what this is, that's for sure. I don't know. I guess it comes from that viewpoint where, like, the idea of remaking Silent Hill 2 is kind of... it's kind of inherently blasphemous, if we're being honest. There's a certain amount of hubris in that by default, you know? But hubris only counts if you actually fuck it up. Hubris and success is just confidence. This is an odd... The past, like, 30 minutes have been filled with kind of odd changes. Changes I'm not really sure how to pass.
Eddie?
The entire cutscene where Maria, like, explains... Ew.
You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
Ew.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
Is he eating, like, ice cream straight from the bucket?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
With his hand? This too fire.
No.
How can you sit here and eat pizza?
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
I disagree.
Cheers, Punchy.
Sophin, thanks for the 39 months of Prime Gaming. Any other Prime gamers in the chat? Do you guys know if you're Prime Gaming? You can subscribe to the stream for absolutely free. Seriously, what is that? I want to know. It is ice cream. He is just eating ice cream from the tub with his fucking hand. That's disgusting.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Okay, well. I don't know what to make of that, you know, but they changed Eddie eating pizza to Eddie eating ice cream in a movie theater. Which is kind of more gross. Yeah, it's the kind of change where I'm just like, did they look at the memes about, you know, how did Eddie order the pizza and conclude that, like, people were being serious? But, like, Punchy, does this matter? Not really, but, like, it's one of those things that matters so little that, like, changing it is bizarre, you know? It's just an odd thing to do. I wish I could live in the pure realm, untainted by the knowledge of the fact that this is definitely a remake of a 20-year-old video game, but that's not the world I live in. It inevitably exists.
I disagree.
It inevitably exists, like, in contrast with the original, because that's what it means to remake something.
Hey!
Karlski, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, I guess they just wanted to make this segment larger so you had to spend more time traversing it. Because the bowling alley is like 3 rooms. But then, I don't know, you can make a bigger bowling alley. Why has it got to be a movie theater? Feels like the plight of anyone doing an adaptation based on a literary classic. They change the most minute details to differentiate themselves. It does feel like that.
I disagree.
Roxas, thanks for gifting a sub to Haruka Junko. Enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, it just sort of, hard to even know how to feel about what it is. Hard to know how to feel about what the thing itself actually even is in the first place, when I'm currently stuck on the fact that it just seems to be kind of different for different sake.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
We've also got Maria pointing us around. Silent Hill seems like a really nice place to live, you know? They got a theater, they got, like, bicycle racks and everything, like, everywhere. They got benches, they got, like, the cool corner benches in their park with chess tables. I don't know, man. Seems like a pretty nice place to live, all in all. Like, it's walkable, too.
I disagree.
Roxas, thanks for gifting a sub to Sublime Mime. We've gifted so many subs today. I don't know what compels this, but thank you very much. I do like the fog effect in this game.
Look.
Look at what?
You're the coolest!
Okay, you convinced me. Sorry, I convinced of what? What was it? What was I convincing people of? I was just saying words. Oh, to move into Silent Hill, any house to suggest? How about a room in the hospital? Yeah, so what, like, Pete's Bolorama is just, like, gone now? Or am I gonna go there later? Okay, so, like, we tracked... Heaven's Night is...
You use selective words! What are you
Shut up!
planning?
Quiet! I'm talking! So Heaven's Night is now at the bottom of the map, when in the original it's above the hospital to the left. Like, you go from the Bolorama to Heaven's Night to hospital, whereas here we tracked, like, all the fucking way through the entire town.
Must be on drugs.
To go through Heaven's Night, then this little park area. I wish I had a cursor I could drag around. To like, so Heaven's Night's like here, but usually it's like there. Understand? And there's an additional, like, Moonlight Grove. I think what, Moonlight Grove, I think that's the park we went to? That's completely new. I don't think Moonlight Grove was, like, a thing before. I think that's where you are. I'm actually not really sure what path I just took through Silent Hill. Anyway. Let's get to it. And the frame rate has shit the bed. We are so back.
Yeah, but it's empty.
Ooh, crow. Yep, this is good. It was having a whole moment there.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
PC porting. No, we're back. It jumped back to 60 there after a moment. I don't know, was it just loading in the area? Just use a loading screen instead of doing that. That's really obnoxious. Even the webcam was freaking out. Yeah, it, like, lagged my whole computer. Like, if you need to drop the game to, like, -2 FPS to load in all the assets, just fucking cut to a loading screen, you twats. So many performance problems are caused by modern games' unwillingness to cut to a fucking loading screen. Just use a loading screen. Like, clearly you need one. It's not like an improvement to fucking, like, crash the game to 12 FPS for a moment. That's, like, worse. That's significantly worse, in fact.
There's a key in there.
It's running off the CPU. It's not really running off anything at the moment.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Just use it, like, take a moment, fade to a black screen with a loading bar, and I'll come back when you're ready. I don't mind. I understand. But don't, like, kill my computer. Remember. What's in the medkit box? The change of it being syringes instead of medkits is like another change that I'm not really sure how to pass the logic of. Did they think it would look too silly to wrap a bandage around your arm or something? I don't know. Maybe they wanted to emphasize the grossness of it. I don't know. Everything inevitably is going to exist in contrast to the original, and I'm going to be asking, you know, why this change? Why this and that? Can't disconnect myself from it fully. But ultimately, is it so important? And the answer to that question is, well, yeah, kinda. that might have been a cabinet. Nope. Hand dryer. Oh, it resets the number after every time. Don't do that. I was going to try and brute force the last number, but that makes it really tedious. It's like nurses, doctors, trees. I don't know, what have we got for, like, trees? I see no tree. Trees? For.
You looking for something in these photos?
Yes, Maria. Hmm? Am I bad at counting? I am. That's 7.
What is it?
Basement.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
We both said basement. Why did the lock dissolve? I don't know, they all do that for some reason. The point of view change in the save screen is really nice, honestly. I quite like it. Like, look, he's looking down. So like, the save screen is from the point of view of the save point, which is how it works in the original, but they only had, like, one CG for it.
This place feels so...
What I can definitely say is that this, as a game, is definitely not a good substitute for the original Silent Hill 2, because it is fundamentally a completely different game with completely different pacing and completely different story beats sometimes. Doesn't preclude it from being good, but much in the same way that Resident Evil 2 Remake is not a good substitute for the original Resident Evil 2, so too Silent Hill 2 Remake is not a good substitute for the original Silent Hill 2. It's a completely different game. It's a completely different thing. Totally different thing. If you want to actually experience that original story that people loved and cherished so much, you're still gonna have to play the original. This is not the way to, like, it was never going to be. That is not how these things work, but it definitely be like that.
There.
Laura.
And unfortunately, a lot of people seem to like remakes for that reason. You know, like, they're an excuse to, like, you know, they're marketed as like a way to catch up on something that was missed or is unavailable on modern platforms. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm unsympathetic to that excuse. Oh man, this game isn't on my PlayStation 5, so, like, there's no way I could play it. If you fucking spent the money that you spent buying a PS5, you could definitely have gotten a PS2. They're not expensive. They're like $80 or something. You just get a if you really care about getting PS2 games. I've got a great device for you that can play like a lot of them. It's called a PlayStation 2. They're not hard to find, man. Maybe you're just not as interested in the shit as you think. Cannot say it's completely different. The story beats and story is the same. I feel like you've been completely ignoring the stream if you think that's true. We have seen 2 completely new cutscenes with completely new dialogue, with completely new elements being introduced. The story is not the same. Yeah, or emulate, I guess, if you're, like, that way inclined. I don't know, this is where I become unsympathetic to because the games are expensive. That's an American problem. I don't know. Silent Hotel's only like $50 in PAL copies or something. I own like 2 of them. Yeah, or the PC version. I don't know. You've got options here. This basement, by the way, is also completely new. This, like, isn't a thing in the original at all.
Hey, this wasn't. Nope. Doesn't work.
Like, I don't think you even go to the normal world hospital basement. Casual players just don't like the mere inconvenience of playing a retro game, no matter how insignificant the hurdles. Well, maybe they just don't get to play retro games, then. I'm fine with that. All of this is not to say that Silent Hill 2 Remake is necessarily a bad game by itself, but, like, if you think this is the way to play Silent Hill 2, I'm gonna laugh at you. Because this is just a different... It's definitely a way to play Silent Hill 2 2024, but it's not a way to play Silent Hill 2 2001.
Generator.
Indeed.
You could get it working. Might get the elevator running again.
Different things are different things. Crazy shit. Can I put the PC versions of 2 and 3 on GOG Challenge? They'd have to pay the voice actors if they wanted to do that, and they don't want to do that. Does this game have multiple endings? Yes. Woo! So why this game exists, come to think of it? Well, I mean, the main reason this game exists... Yeah, the main reason this game exists was to...
Thank you, James. I'm not sure.
Was to cash in on a recent trend with a recognizable IP, which doesn't preclude it from being... Again, I have to stress this a lot because people get mad at me because there is... It's inherently sort of a nasty thing to say, but this is a very cynical product. Very. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but it's a very cynical product. And that does hurt it in my eyes to some extent because I'm arty-farty like that. I mean, I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is also a very cynical product. It's pretty good, though. I have made good things for extremely cynical reasons. Yeah! Gasoline. Empty. Bugger. You've fallen out of bounds. This is great news. Woo! This game definitely has the kind of like, do you see how far I was standing here? You can tell because of the bloodstain. And then I was like, whoosh! To hit him when it fell down. Not so much positional emphasis in this combat system. You enjoyed the dating sim video? Knew about Tokyo Making World, but not to that extent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I put a lot of, I put a lot of time into that video, and I'm glad people seem to be enjoying it, although I've stopped engaging with the comments. They got... It's the curse of make good YouTube video that, like, is very algorithm-friendly. The thing, I didn't know it would be algorithm-friendly. I was, like, 50-50 on, like, this is either going to blow up and get 10 million views in 3 hours, or it's going to get, like, 3 views from 2 people. And it was the first thing. Did it blow up? Apparently it's nearly got 100,000 views already, so it did pretty well for me, yeah. Like, I thought it had the potential to do well, I'm not gonna lie. This is why, doing good things for cynical reasons, right? Did I make that video because I cynically thought it would do well? Not exactly. Did I think it's had the potential to do well, and that's why I, like, tried in the first place? Yeah, kinda.
Those things.
Like, algorithm friendliness isn't the reason I started making it, but it was definitely on my brain. Drink a health drink. I am flush with resources. Absolutely flush.
Hey.
This is your livelihood. I think some cost-benefit analysis is pretty wise. Yeah, I've definitely had video concepts where I probably would have enjoyed making them, but I haven't done them because I'm like, this doesn't really strike me as algorithm-friendly. That's probably sounds really bad. Wow, that's grim, dude. But I've like assessed it. I've been like, I don't think people would give a shit about this, so I didn't do it. Whereas a dating sim video, I was like 50-50. I was like, I think this could do well, but maybe people won't give a shit about it. It's kind of an obscure, I don't know, it's an obscure topic. They're playing on hard? No, normal mode. I have acquired gas, the classic kind of survival horror puzzle. Survival horror games are fundamentally about getting gas. Being able to sink a ton of time into something that won't have return is a privilege, really? True, yeah. Like, I'm not a big YouTuber. I have like 30,000 subscribers, and that's only because the video, like, pushed me up, like, a couple thousand or so. It's done pretty well. That might say, wow, that's a lot of subscribers. Like, not, like, career level, though, you know? Like, it's not 0, don't get me wrong, but, like, big YouTuber I am not. So I can't exactly lean on, like, a highly established audience to do whatever frivolous topic enters my brain. I gotta pick and choose to some extent. So too it is with streaming, for what it's worth. That's why you're here, watching me play Silent Hill 2 Remake and not watching that other guy streaming... I don't know... Trials of Mana. Picked a random game. I'm still playing through Visions of Mana. Is there anyone streaming Trials of Mana on Twitch right now? If there is, you're not watching that guy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're the coolest!
I am the coolest. I too am a cynical man, and to that end, I understand the position of why Silent Hill 2 Remake is a thing. However, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm the guy trusted to give the opinions and make the statements and say all kinds of things. Debasement level? Are they really considered -1?
I disagree.
Eduardo, thanks for gifting us up to Fledervi. You're so right, this thing feels like RE2 on mod. It's very, very heavily built on that model, yeah. I keep saying it because it's definitely true. This game exists because someone at Konami looked at Resident Evil 2 Remake and were like, eyes emoji.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, but it does mean it's definitely, like, derivative. But again, the original, that might be, you might consider that faithful even in a way, because the original Silent Hill exists because Konami looked at the original Resident Evil and went eyes emoji. The original Silent Hill, in of itself, was definitely... Oh, my frame rate died again. Alright. And the stream's also gonna be, like... You're gonna get, like, 2 frames out of the stream. Like, the webcam's also... I'm gonna shake my hand back and forth. Hey, it was loading. We're back now. That's good. Use a fucking loading screen, guys! Just use a loading screen! You clearly need a loading screen. There is no point to not having a loading screen if it's going to do that.
Maria?
I hate the modern game insistence on not having loading screens. It's such jackass shit. It causes so many technical issues in so many games. Just load the area and call me when you're done.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Like, that's not good, man. You can't have that happen, ever, in any context. Just...
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't care what you gotta do. Again, load screen is the most obvious thing to do. To be clear, by the way, this game is installed on an SSD. In case you're thinking like, oh, he's installed it to a hard drive. No, it's on an SSD. It's on my fucking M2.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
James?
Like, I've got a pretty good computer.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary?
Yo, Grassmando-san, konnichiwa.
What do you do?
Oh.
I haven't really thought about that.
Did I sleep well? I slept real good.
Get back soon, okay?
That bed is bare. I mean, in the original, Maria note that the bed is quote-unquote comfy. Have fun with that. Will I play this in one go? It might be a bit too long to play in one go. Like, are people already posting their clear times on how long to beat? Check it. Look it up. Make it happen. I will inspect every bathroom. Nothing on how long to beat? Nothing? Nothing. No way. No way! It's so new that not even how long to beat knows how long it is. Finding 16 to 18 on Reddit. Okay, well, Reddit is bad at video games, so I bet you I can finish it in 12. Only 37 people playing. That can't possibly be true. Like on Steam chart, you checking Steam charts? Only 37 people. It's a flop. It's a flop. Konami, they're not making their money. We ain't getting Silent Hill 1 and 3 remake. It's not happening. I applied gun to the problem. To be fair, the game hasn't actually come out yet. No, it's released. Just everyone else is on the delayed access program, where if you don't pay extra, you don't get to... You don't get a... You gotta wait an extra couple days. Whereas me, I got that streamer privilege. Shoutouts to Konami for not fucking sending me a code in time because you screwed up your goddamn keymailer page. I'm being bitchy. Those of you waiting to pay like a normal price for a video game are probably going to get the better experience as well, because odds are good there's like a decent likelihood that the performance issues might be fixed within a couple of days. Technical issues like the frame rate just taking a shit during what are very obviously sequences where the game is loading, but they refuse to use a loading screen because modern games do that for some fucking reason. It stood back up, but I killed it with a gun. I have nearly 20 health drinks. That's pretty spicy. You cannot be serious. Are you a child? I have no key items. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. 1, 3, 3, 7. Why does that never work? Do I have the map? I have the map. It better not be 415 again, or I'm gonna be mad. These seem... Okay, so every time it plays that noise, it goes... Dun, dun, dun. It seems to be like a memory... Like, relating to the original game. Like, it's an allusion to something from the original. It doesn't seem like it's a collectible that you can pick up or anything. But this is the carbon paper that would normally have the solution to one of the box puzzles in the original. And it also fired off at a bunch of other things that seemed like the original game, like the path out of town where you fight the first monster. That also triggered the same effect. Yeah, it's the remember this from the original noise, but also we're not doing that. We're doing a different thing. It's peculiar.
My 3 hopeless cases. But I
This is new. As is this. It's all different around here. I'm actually not even sure what room this is supposed to be. Director's office. Good thing James is such a good note taker in this version. Because I'm not. I have hit the maximum number of saves I can have. You get 10. I've just realized something important. Something I need to do today. I need to pee. I'm back! Did you miss me? Shouldn't have gone anywhere, chat. I was always gonna be right back, you know? But what's more, I'm back with renewed can of Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Now, Isabella, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, having her, like, here...
Cool.
Isabel's also on break. I was about to take a drink, but... Quick, hide!
Must be on drugs.
She's just on break. Drug break, no! I got clonked on the bonkers, bro. They parry? They parry, bro. They take quite a beating. Being on break is not what we call serving 2 to 10 months for embezzlement. Dude, embezzlement's a fake crime. No one actually gets jailed for it. That would imply that rich people can be held responsible for their deeds. Is Isabel rich? Is Isabel part of... is Isabel part of the proletariat or the bourgeois? Decide now. Vote on your phones. The longest thread in the history of the forums closed after 3,000 pages of debate. You want Eevee? Why do you guys want plushies so much? Why do you want plushies? Why can't you be happy with me? Hey, isn't Isabel just a secretary? There, here's an Eevee. Put Eevee, like, on the desk? You won't be able to see it if you do. Like, it's gonna be below the camera's sightline. Like, I'll try. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but, like, not much. Like, this looks great. Here's the thing, it's not actually on the desk. It's, like, falling. I know, we can like have it there, but then you can only see like half of it. There's the nostalgia noise again. Remember this? Remember when you had to solve a box puzzle? Hey, Miss Fran, late to the party, how's the Santa landing? I have complicated feelings about this video game, but stripped to the studs, in a vacuum, punchy. Are you enjoying it? Yeah. Like, ignore your complicated arty-farty feelings for a moment. Get right to the point, straight to the gut. Do you think this is a video game which is fun? Yeah. I am enjoying the atmosphere. It flows reasonably well. There is a reasonable push and pull of result. It's a bit on the easy side, IMO. Although I don't know, like, I guess I'm good at this kind of game. But, like, it's a completely different game, so past experience doesn't really count for jack shite. Ooh, teddy bear. The bent needle. Classic puzzle. Classic. Shoot gun? I love that. Okay, now we have multiple weapons. I definitely am of the opinion so far that the game swings easy. I thought that said dot hack for a moment. I was about to be like, holy shit, dot hack? Crazy, but no, it's just Jack. Where is the enemy? The enemy has been located. Gun. Crow bullet? Yeah, it's pigeon... Not pigeon. Penguin. Fuck you in chat, whoever said pigeon bullets. It's, like, stuck with me now. It's penguin bullets for handgun, crow bullets for shotgun. Nurses are tanky as fuck. Honestly, at 5 bullets, they're kind of less so than the original. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I don't need to deal with that right now. The main obstacle to my enjoyment of the video game so far has been the not amazing technical specification of the PC port. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? She went in for the combo that time. Damn. Beat the crap out of me. Stop that. Why are you on computer? Go outside, so beautiful! So many boxes with nothing in them. I strongly suspect that's dynamic difficulty, by the way. If they're gonna nick a bunch of ideas from Resident Evil, I don't know why they'd stop with just the format. Surely these probably have, like, additional resources in them if you're running low, which is why I keep opening boxes that have nothing in them, because I'm carting around, like, fucking 20 of the bastards. That seems very likely to me that they're doing that. For what it's worth, by the way, the original Silent Hill sometimes does that as well. It's a lot more thinly spread, like, there's not, like, a constant dynamic difficulty, but certain areas definitely give you less healing drinks if you're already carrying, like, 20. That's just a thing. I walked straight past the door. What's in here? Something fun, I presume. The game loves this kind of puzzle for some reason. Ones where I gotta, like, pull an object over to a thing. Loves this. And that feels kind of trite. Don't know why we gotta do that so much. They brought in the girl today, poor thing hasn't said a word, she shits there, head in her hand. She shits there. She just sits there. I can speak. Head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed, seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Classic Last of Us mechanic. That's what I was thinking as well, but I didn't want to say it, because I thought people would be like, it's not just Last of Us, yeah, but no, okay, everyone else was in fact... We were all on the same wavelength with that one. I just didn't... I wasn't sure if I was, you know? I didn't commit. Should have known. I'm a man of the people. I never streamed any of what I played of Last of Us. I never finished it either. I'm, like, open to the idea of streaming that game again one day to try and, like, actually finish it. Just to say I did. Like, actually, like... Immediate backstep. I bought it for like $10. I bought the PS4 version. I ain't rebuying it on PS5. It's like, what do you get? They still sell it for like 60. You're crazy. You're crazy for that one. Did I like it? Well, I played of The Last of Us. I wasn't hating it, but I didn't get that far in. I got to like the school, and then I sort of phased out for whatever reason. I wasn't, like, going crazy for it, as you can tell from the fact I didn't finish it, but I wasn't, like, hating what I played. Ow. Oh. That must hurt quite a bit. Why did you come down here, James? Yeah, that'd hurt like a lot, wouldn't it? Why are we voting whether or not Isabel is bourgeois or not? Yeah, James showed no hesitation on that one. Now, what do we have Leon at home ass looking dude? This is James Sunderland. Really, I think it's more that Leon started looking like James over the years. Look, there's the... They've done this 3 times now. There is, in fact, the key that you would use to open the box. But it's broken, so you can't pick it up. She literally is a bell. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to explain Isabel's name pun in Japanese. I had called to do so a while ago. And I never actually did, because I didn't know how to put it. Because she's got a different name in Japan. Overwhelmingly, 84% of the vote, people think Isabel is bourgeois. Well, you guys are fucking wrong. Yeah, she's called Shizue in Japan because she's a Shih Tzu. Nominative determinism wins again. I guess I'm gonna start rotating my saves. How's the remake going for me? I have complex feelings about it. But gut feeling, stripped to the studs, none of your arty-farty bullshit nonsense. Are you enjoying yourself? Yes. I'm having a time. The environments are interesting to explore. The general flow of the, like, it goes well. I'm always like, getting new places, seeing some new stuff. Like, enemies, they jump out and I go, The atmosphere is thick and creepy. Looks very nice. The biggest sore thumb for me so far is that the port's fucking ass. It frequently, like, tries to kill my computer. It does underscore... Ooh, combine. It does underscore the fact that the idea of remaking Silent Hill 2 was sort of inherently a... Oh, this did open. Inherently a disrespectful proposition from the word go. Because I definitely, like, we should have known, obviously, this was obvious from the get-go. But if anyone tells me in the future, when I'm streaming, like, speedruns of the original game, and say, oh yeah, I've played that game, I'm going to ask, did you play the original or the remake? And if they tell me remake, I'm going to be like, you didn't actually play Silent Hill 2 then. You've played a different game. It has the same name, understandable confusion, but you've played a different game. Obviously. Like, I mean, that's how all remakes of this type are. I do the same thing with Resident Evil 2. because I'm annoying. Where's the elevator, by the way? Am I stupid? There it is. I might be stupid. I definitely feel sadder as well about the fact that a lot of people are going to jump into Silent Hill with this game for the first time. Not because it's necessarily bad, but kind of because it isn't. They're missing out on, like, the crucial thematic context of Silent Hill 1, because these games were not developed in a vacuum, but Silent Hill 2 Remake was. That kind of robs it of something. But that's all arty-farty. You're getting arty-farty on me again, streamer. I don't know, it's a series of games, and the series... What is this? M. It's a series of games where the subsequent ones have, like... Oh, Maria, that's what they mean. Hi, Maria. It's a series of games where the same people made them in order, and so they had different ideas about where to take it every time they did so. It's not bad. It's not bad, though. I've played worse games in my life. That's for sure. I like it more than I like Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I, like, really can't even tolerate playing. Maybe I should replay Resident Evil 2 Remake at some point just to reaffirm in my brain. What is it about that game you hated so much, Punchy? I don't know anymore. It's been a while. I've kind of forgotten. But is this better than Silent Hill 4? Sticking an odd-shaped object up my butt is better than Silent Hill 4. This is not a very high bar to cross, man. Equally as divisive, though. What am I doing, by the way? Have I been up there? Punchy, is this game good? The question. Yes. The slightly strained response I'm giving is because I have mixed feelings about how it is as a remake. Like, it's a completely different game. Completely different game. But is it good? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I'm having a time with it. Like, I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I'm still going. If I was like really not into it, I would have tried to tap out by now. If I was like upset, I would have tried to leave. Where's the fucking stairs? Why am I so bad at this? There they are. Go up. This Book of Memories better than Silent Hill 4. That's harder. This game's set in the 90s? We don't really know when this game is set. Actually, though, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Quit the desktop! The frame rate was starting to shit a bit there. We've learned that this game apparently has, like, some kind of... Something's wrong with the PC port. Silent 2 was in the 80s, yeah? No, there was never any confirmed time period for when the game took place. Something's wrong with the PC port. I gotta reboot the game every so often to unfuck whatever's going on with it. At least we think maybe rebooting can unfuck whatever's going on with it. I'm not completely sure yet, myself. Silent 2 devs confirm that Silent 2 was set in the 80s and Silent was set in the 90s? No, there is no... Why do people not listen to the words coming out of my mouth? No, there is no confirmed timeline for any of these games. And Silent Hill 2 definitely isn't set before 1. That is fucking impossible. Yeah, no, that did fix the frame rate problem. Yep, there's a memory leak. Alright. We're back. I gotta reboot. Yeah, no. It was going to, like, the 40 there. There's VHS tape, that's a pretty 90s thing. Yeah. You do more damage with headshots. This game is better than 2 Make. That was a 3-shot kill. It takes 5 if you hit them in the chest. It does actually matter where you hit them. I wasn't sure if it mattered. Punchy, why wouldn't it matter? I don't know, they're weird. They're weird, like, define the head of the bag enemy. But yeah, it does matter. Hit him in the head. Takes less shots. Missed. Missed. Okay, well, it doesn't help save ammo if you miss all your shots. Yeah, DVD didn't, like, kill VHS overnight. I know it seems like it. But no, like, there is seriously no confirmed time period for when these games take place. You can make inferences based on the fact that they have, like, VHS tapes and they've got CRTs in all the homes and stuff. But that's because these games were made in the 90s, you know? Like, well, Silent Hill 1 was made in the 90s, Silent Hill 2 was made in the early 2000s. Same difference, like, the technology level... Da-da-da-da-da. You know, it was themed around what was common in the day, because that was the time period where the game was created. But we do not have the only thing we know regarding the series timeline is that Silent Hill 3 has to take place 17 years after 1, because they say that, like, in the game. There's a tweet by Masahiro. I don't fucking care what Masahiro Ito tweets. He tweets a lot of shit. The man needs to log off. How about his fucktoast tweets? You know what? Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think if they intended to specify a time period where the games takes place, I think it would just be in the game. And it's not. Why does every modern horror game have a radiograph puzzle in it? That made a noise. Was that feedback, or was it just a random environmental thing? People do ask him stuff. He's the most accessible of, like, the original Silent Hill development staff. But also, I want to point out, he's not the writer. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, I think, were all written by different people. I'm definitely missing one here. And I think 4 was also written by a different person. Hmm? We'll be scribbling down, James. James, what are you writing? This reminds me of a thing that happens to me at work. Lately at work, a thing my manager has been doing is sitting behind me while I work and then scribbling down notes in a little notepad while I'm working. And for what it's worth, she hasn't decided to do this of her own volition. This is the thing higher management is apparently telling her to do, and she also hates doing it and thinks it's really awkward. But every time she goes to write something down in her pad, I lean over and I'm like, what you writing? And she just starts laughing at me. Because she's like, you really hate this, don't you? And I'm like, yes. It's very awkward and weird. My brain turned off. What am I doing? Inner ward key. Yes, thank you. Ooh.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Yeah, with this gun. You should quit that job immediately if that happened more than like 3 times. It happens every month. To me. I think it's only made bearable by the fact that my manager hates doing it about as much as I hate having it done to me. So she doesn't take it like that seriously. I zoned out. Where am I? God. The first floor. We're going down. I can't hold onto a coherent train of thought for longer than like 5 seconds. You're watching the ADHD streamer today. How's the remake? It's good, I think. Like, it's it's an understandable thing that lots of people come into the stream and ask me, how's the remake? You know, I've been streaming it for like 6 hours. But the thing is, I have complicated feelings about this game as a remake and as a game by itself. That door is open now. That wasn't open before. Ooh. But like, straight away, what's the gut feeling? Cut to the heart of the matter. How do you feel? Like, are you enjoying the video game you're currently playing? Yes, I am. I am having fun. I swear! I might not sound it, but like it flows well. It looks nice. It feels very survival horror-y. Ah! I heard him. I heard him. I hit dodge, because the dodge is really invincible in this game. No. But I don't feel like the game is an adequate replacement for the classic that is Silent Hill 2, because it is a completely different video game with the same name. But for what it's worth, that completely different video game is pretty good. Is it the Alone in the Dark remake dodge? It kind of is, but it's not very fast. Like, you wouldn't move with this, I think. It's a bit slower than just running, I think. It's the pause at the end that really kills it as a movement option, which is good because games where it's fastest to dodge everywhere are fucking annoying. Ah! Ugh. It's tricky when they get all wriggly. I have 69 bullets. That's pretty cool. Can you cancel by aiming? Cancel what? Oh, the dash. That's a good question, actually. No. But can you cancel by attacking? No. Hmm. Can you cancel by pausing? And even... No, and even if you could, I don't think you'd want to. Pause animation takes ages. I don't know if having the flashlight on or off actually meaningfully affects enemy aggro in this game. I've not really seen any evidence of that so far. Right in the head. I don't think that hit. Yeah, headshots definitely do actually do more damage, meaning this is a better game than Resident Evil 2 Remake. I can tell you that for a fact. Instantly everyone in the chat gets mad at me. Since unlike that game, it actually is rewarding to hit your enemy in the head. Incredible concept. Haven't stumbled upon any potential speedrun tech? I haven't. Oh. Frame rate. Welcome to the biggest issue with the remake so far. They refuse to use loading screens and for some reason use active gameplay time, so sometimes the stream becomes 3 FPS for a bit. Okay, we're back. Just use a loading screen, guys. You clearly need one. Like, it's loading something. That's why it does that. But for some reason, they won't use I hate that modern games won't use loading screens. You clearly need one. It is obviously so much worse to have that happen in the middle of gameplay. Why do we make these You're fucking insane if you think that's a real trade-off. Like, why are you doing that? We going outside? We're going outside. Yeah, it was loading the outside area. That's why it shit the bed there. Just have a loading screen, dude. Why? Like, I'm running this game off an SSD, by the way. Like, to be as clear as possible. This is not on my hardware. It needs a loading screen. And it doesn't have one. And it needs it. It needs a loading screen, and it don't got it. I'ma drink a drink. Ah! Oh, actually, it's, like, easy to hit these guys in the head because they bend down to do their little thing. Dude, like, just don't... You don't even need to... Like, they don't make any attempt to mask the load times either with, like, a walk through a wall segment, which, like, everyone hates, but they hate it because it's obviously filler. But, like, just... You still need to load, like, we haven't solved that issue yet. SSDs are better at it, but instead of, like, allowing everything, you know, we made game sizes massive. So we didn't actually get any of the net benefit out of that in the end for video games. So we still have games that obviously need to load, but we just allow them to shit the bed while they do it. That's not an improvement. That's worse. Use a loading screen. Use it. Just have a loading screen. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously, it's fine. I'm not gonna mark you guys down for that. I will mark you down for the fucking game killing my computer in the middle of my stream. It seems like a bug. It's loading. It's loading. When it's loading in the middle of gameplay, the frame rate takes a shit and my stream takes a shit at the same time because it maxes out all of my computer trying to do it while also rendering the current game. If it were doing a loading screen, then it wouldn't have that problem. But for some reason, they don't want to do that. There are ways to solve this problem that don't involve exploding the user's computer, but for some reason they haven't taken any of them. Do hospitals normally have pools? I got a yes and a no immediately from chat. I got two completely contradictory answers immediately. Classic. Classics of chat. Some do for aquatherapy. You know what? That makes a lot of sense for, like, particularly, I hear that sort of thing is, like, good for muscles. Ow. Well, that reminds me, when I work day shifts, I will actually be able to go to the swimming pool in my town. Since usually I can't go because I work night shift and, like... I mean, I guess I could go swim in the morning, but that's weird. I'm not gonna go swim in the morning. Medical tube. How's the atmosphere? Thick and grimy, as you would hope. Did Maria dead? No, she's, like, napping upstairs. Don't worry about that. Yeah, like, I found out recently, like, there is a swimming pool in my... I didn't know it was there. There's a swimming pool in my town. I'm like, I want to go swimming, but I work night shift, so it's hard to find the time for that, you know? But with the shift of my work pattern, I may have time to go to the swimming pool. And so I have like 4 mental hospitals and 1 hospital. 3... depending on which game. In Silent Hills 1, 2, and 3, as in the good ones, there is 1 normal hospital and 1 mental hospital. Silent Hill Origins added a sanitarium, like a big one. Ooh, keypad. Added a whole other mental hospital in the form of Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and then converted one of the existing hospitals to a mental hospital. That one being Alchemilla, the only normal hospital. So according to Origins, Silent Hill has 3 mental hospitals and no regular hospital. But according to it's one of each. There's Alchemilla and there's Brookhaven. Let's ignore Origins for these purposes because Origins is stupid. Health drink?
Must be on drugs.
Origins isn't even like a bad game. I think it's probably the most tolerable of the Western Silent Hills. But its story is... I prefer... I don't even really consider it as, like, canon because it's unworkably incompatible with several story beats from the original games. Does puzzle have a difficulty setting in this? Yes. Don't I mean Homecoming? No, I mean Origins. Nope, Evie's fallen over. They're just the people of Silent Hill, they built different. True, 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 true. Big true. I picked up a hint for the keypad. Pool pump. Oh, it's a pump. I didn't know what it was. Upstairs. Are we running every ending? In one sitting? No. But at some point, yeah, probably. I'm very likely going to play through this long-ass fucking game, because they've definitely made this game long as fuck now. I'm probably going to play it through a minimum of, like, 5 times to get all the endings. Ooh, boy! Hospital seems longer, yeah. Everything is longer. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I'm like at the hospital. I'd be done with the video game by now. Alright, fine. Hand-to-hand combat. Let's go. No, then switch to the gun. And the frame rate is dying in the middle of combat. That is really unhelpful. PC port needs work. Every modern game now is like this. How's that not dead? There we go. She attacked the frame rate directly. But that's the code. How could I possibly be wrong? What was the note again? Wait, that's... Yeah. Is that what I did? Am I stupid? Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Yeah, there you go. There you go. She activated her trap card, Widespread Ruin. It attacks my computer directly outside the game. That's why the ruin is so widespread. That's gross. Don't love it in here. I hate bugs. Oops. Apparently I managed to, like, click out of the game window with that one. Don't normally notice frame rate drop, so that was pretty bad. Yeah, it's in brief bursts, the frame rate will just die for some reason. There it is. Oh, it's moldy. You missed a spot. And Crazy Stutters 2 in-game. It's... The worst of it seems to occur when the game is trying to load something and refuses to use a loading screen for some reason. Upstairs. But where is stairs? I'm near stairs, as it happens. Everything needs to be seamless, you see. Well, it's not fucking seamless if the frame rate dips to 4 FPS, like it's doing right now. Okay, we're back. No smoking. Hey, Salty Nuts. Heard it's a good game, but is it really? I'm having a good time with it. The port's trash, though. This needs work. As is a tale as old as time, it's a tale of souls and ports, eternally retold. Port fucking sucks. There are frequent frame rate dips to, like, the single digits because it's trying to load something, and for some reason modern games are just allergic to using loading screens. You clearly need one, but they just won't do it. How's Pyramid Head in this? Well, he stuck a Buster Sword up my ass once, and then I died. So he's pretty Pyramid Head. You know, that's... Is this not the one? No? What, do I gotta clean the moldy thing first? Who cares if it's moldy? I don't see why that matters. Oh, there's also this. Right, left, right. I have no idea what the numbers could be. Oh, there's new enemies and new endings. I haven't seen any new enemies so far, and I'm not totally sure about the new endings thing. But I'm also, like, only halfway through a playthrough. I'm also sitting on my foot again. Ow! Any notes I found that would potentially indicate numbers? Maybe the numbers of the patient cards? I don't know, that seems like a stretch. Thought I would have beat it by now? It's like fucking 15 hours long or something. They made the game, like, a shit ton longer. Hope dog ending is still in. It is. Eh. Nah. The achievement list gives away that the bonus endings, dog and UFO, are still in the game. Which is actually, hang on. Hold that. That's interesting to think about, that both dog and UFO ending are still in the game, according to the achievement list, because UFO ending wasn't in the original Silent Hill 2, it was added to the game with the Greatest Hits re-release, but Born from Wish isn't included? Ooh, oh, we think, oh, UFO ending's so important, but Born from Wish, no? Actually? Okay, hang on, where have I not been so far? Anywhere I haven't been? Anywhere I can get this stupid thing washed? There's a drain, there's a pool pump. I've got like a thin, I don't know, can you put the fucked up tubing in with the, didn't I try that already? I'm going back down. Well, I'm not going back down that way, but I did find bullets, so actually it was a great idea. Because, yeah, like, the hospital itself is just physically larger, for one thing, among many others. But it's also a lot denser. There's more rooms. And they added a whole courtyard that killed the frame rate. What, do you guys not just keep a pen on your person at all times to write stuff down? That sounds like a you problem to me. Well, that explains why I didn't go that way. Unmarked! Unmarked blockage! Is there like a wall I can smash or something? No, there's a door I can't open. Bugger. Bugger it all. Oh, that explains why I never went that way.
I disagree.
Togotan, thank you for the Prime Gaming, the 5 months of Prime Gaming. Did you guys know with Prime Gaming you can subscribe to any streamer? And like, I mean, you're watching me, so... Yeah, see that like weird corpse flickering there? That is because the game is reloading the environment. But they just don't use loading screens. Why would you use a loading screen when you can, like, not... Like, that didn't kill the frame rate, but it does in other places. Where's the fucking shower room again? Why am I always... This is, like, kind of the opposite direction of where I thought I'd end up. Well, I can save the game, at least. Game was saved. They have, in fact, made the game significantly longer. Oh, can't go that way. So you get your money's worth. Alright, you don't do yourself any good if you miss every shot. Whoa! Hey, 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 they also do that. This isn't God of War Ragnarok. You can't just slide across the floor like that. We save that for the bad action games. They're supposed to be good. Don't do that. Can I just... Am I being, like, dense about this? Yeah, well, kind of. I got thrown off by the fact that in the original you combine it with hair. They made the object a little different. But okay. Progress. The maintenance key. Where does that bring me? I'm not sure what room could reasonably... Maybe the key itself will give me something. Doesn't look like something that could open a door. The text on it says pool. Oh, that's going to be for the pump then, in it. Wonder why they would change that. They've changed a lot of things where like, I kind of shrug and go, wonder why they did that. You know, changes were obviously going to be made because they made a completely different video game. Alright, what we got going on here, like... Some of it definitely does feel like just changing stuff for the sake of it. You're not dead. There is no universe where you can convince me of that. You're not dead either. Or you. Alright. Cool. Bracelet number 2. If any of you get up again, if any of you get up, I'm gonna cry. Okay, well I got bracelet number 2, but I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do with this stupid thing. It seems to combine with something, which would imply that I'm meant to find an item that will help me use it, but like... I don't know what that would be. Just like hold out in the rain a bit, man. Like it'll be fine. Hang on. Yeah, just do it like this. Use it. Yeah, this is great. That'll wash off the mold. It's like a fingerprint. It's a moldy X-ray, and for whatever reason, the X-ray is unable to be used in the abstract puzzle sequence while it's dirty. The abstract mechanism does not like my moldy puzzle item. Does bleach help? Maybe. I don't know where to find it, though. Memo. There is a room I haven't gone into. In fact, there would seem to be a couple of rooms I haven't gone into on the second floor, so I guess let's look there. You know, this is truer to hospitals in real life, because in my opinion, in real life hospitals, you get lost fucking all the time. I don't know how anyone finds what they're looking for in a hospital. Yeah, M is for Maria. She's chillin'. Don't worry about her. Oh, this door does open. And naturally, there is in fact an item back here. Typical. Oh no, it's something else. I guess that's how we're supposed to know to check the pool? No, this is optional. We don't need this. This door. All the doors I didn't check do open. Fuck. What's my luck? Cute. Go away. Been to the other side yet? The game claims we have. Come from? You do not sound so convinced. I am not. I will say, bear in mind as well, this has been all, like, normal hospital. I was trying to break the other side of the cabinet, and James was overcome with bloodlust. Open this door. Goodie for me. Goodie, goodie gumdrops. Anything else going on? No. No puzzle item, no nothing. I thought I was onto something here. Yeah, this is all like normal world hospital so far. We haven't gone to the other world hospital yet. I guess I have a band. I don't know, maybe putting the second band on does something. Oh, there's numbers on them. Is this meant to be like a clue? Or something? Where to now? Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. X-ray viewer is where I would use the last X-ray, but it's too moldy and the game won't accept it for its moldiness. The combination lock, if I found something that's supposed to let me have the combination for that lock, I don't. And I've not realized that I have it. Because I don't think I have it. It would seem like there's a whole lot of rooms down there, but I'm not sure I believe that. Let's trundle along. To the other side of the goddamn building, yet again. It's okay, and by the end of the week I will know this layout better than I know the town I live in. And who knows, in that time they might have patched the fucking performance problems. Apparently I really hadn't ever been here. No, I've been here, but I hadn't been there. Out of sight. Log on, check the toilets, find some bullets, as one does. As is tradition. Ew. Yeah, there we go, mold remover. I wonder what that does. I had the same problem in my bathroom too. Cha-chang. Lamau. No, like, that's not even a joke. I really did actually have to, like, they had to, like, knock the entire fucking thing down. You had mold? Yep. In the kitchen and the bathroom. A few years ago, do you guys remember I was, like, streaming from the front room instead because they were doing work on the kitchen? Part of that was to get rid of mold. They basically, like, knocked the entire kitchen down and put a new kitchen in. It's great. I rent, so I didn't have to pay for it. I got a new kitchen out of it. Would you like to pick them up? Thank you. I don't know why you were so resistant to that. They're enjoying their television. Who am I to deny them? It occurs to me this remake is unfaithful because I'm allowed to read the map when my light is off. It doesn't say it's too dark to read the map. Nope, frame rate. Frame rate die. Nope, I'm gonna like wait until it recovers. Okay, no, still bad. Alright. Nope, there we go. Back in business. Actually, I don't think... Ow. Right, this game does the stupid dipshit God of War thing where enemies slide towards you. Even if you're distinctly, completely out of range. Map doesn't pause the game in this game. Where'd you come from? There were still a couple of rooms I didn't check, but you know what? Fuck it. Why is it showing me the 2F map? Oh, because I'm on 2F. That would be a good reason to show the 2F map. This is me being confused by the way Americans notate floor numbers again. Alright, now, let's hope this does something, because if it doesn't, I'm out of ideas. $437.12. I wonder if you know this, like, can you just immediately do it without having to solve this puzzle? Is this one of those games where the time is dramatically cut down on replays? I instantly forgot what the numbers are, because I have moldy brain. 437.12. It's a good thing he writes it down, because I didn't. Is it really gonna be this way around? Yep, the long way to input that. In the slimy bed, you find the slime! Yeah, I wonder if you know the code, you can just, like, skip ahead and input the solution directly. I just hit 38 last time, but then I did it the other way around and it worked, so I think I just input them in the wrong order. Like, locks like that care about what way you go around them, don't they? Okay, guys, I can tell you're not actually watching the stream. I know there was graffiti saying right, left, right, but there was also graffiti saying the exact opposite, like, directly to the left of it. The dialogue's the same? No. They've changed pretty much every single line. Alright, now what the hell is this supposed to be? I don't understand why we're continuing to press this matter as though we didn't just watch me do it, and how the other doing it the other way around clearly worked. Sometimes you can just stop talking. I have no idea what it is I'm meant to be doing here. Just by the by, like, the order. Maybe it's the patient notes. $50, $90, $130? I don't really see anything like 130 on this.
Hello.
Hello, Matthias. Thank you for the 2 months. What am I, like, I don't know what I'm actually even attempting to do with this. These don't seem to have any... Wait, designation? Is that important? Why can't I read this one? There we go. No, these are all 2.9. Oh, it's a lot more pedestrian than that. It's just it's the markings on the arm itself. Look, see there's a cut there on the arm? You gotta line it up, I think. And see this? There's like a scribble. Line up the scribbles, and this... There's like gross shit around here, so line that up. Although this is a bit abstract, I gotta say. Although, even in the event that this is completed... So... what? That looks about right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot more... It's a lot more pedestrian than I thought it was. It didn't actually have anything to do with the... Well, maybe the numbers are still relevant, but, like... It's just how all the crap on it lines up. 7924571. Is that important somehow? Seems like it rather might be. But that's missing a button anyway. I'm stuck on a door frame. Oh, there we go. There's the button. Ah, assemble the picture. Print screen. Gonna print screen that real quick, because I don't think it's gonna write that one down, because how would you write that one down? It's a bit complicated. I mean, he's attempting to write it down. You know the answer, you can skip it. You need the save button, unfortunately, because one of the things is on it. So I'm going to print screen this as well, because I'm lazy. You did write it down, but not the numbers. Da-da-da-da-da. Made this too big. Right. Da-da-da-da-da. 92, 45, 71. Put it in. And now I gotta match the numbers to the symbols. Press that. 2 is that. I know the numbers are on the map. You can't look at the map when you're doing a puzzle. Why are you people like this? Rooftop key. Gonna save the game again. Why not? You know, there's no way that this game has a ranking system that checks how many times you've saved. That would just be silly. No one needs to know whether or not I've saved the game. That's none of your business. Oh, fuck. Wrong stairwell. Why would some of your stairwells go to the 3rd floor and some of them not? No, I'm going straight to the rooftop. It's dark out here. No, you can also change your weapon with scroll wheel. I just don't tell you. That seems like one of the bad ideas. Then again, part of the reason you get your ass beat in the first place is so you can find a code you need to unlock a box, but that box isn't in this game. Now this is beat for beat. That's just straight up from the original game. That's one of the few things that hasn't been changed. Ah! Got sent through the fucking floor. I wonder if that actually did damage. No, doesn't seem like it did. In the original, that would actually put your health to 0, so the next hit you took would kill you. Heavily damaged? 0. Like, it takes all your health. Syringe. I am accumulating a nice little stockpile of healing items. Where am I, anyway? Oh, hydrotherapy. That makes sense. This looks the sort. Oh, remember this? Turn the numbers. Ooh. New addition to the script, thoughtful or just padding? In some cases, they're just different for the sake of being different. In a few other places, they very much change the vibe of the characters. And in one case, Maria just sits down and explains the plot of the entire game in metaphor for some reason. Like, in a newly added diversion that takes, like, 40 minutes... Maria walks you to a completely new area, an added park, and, like, explains the entire game in the form of a fairy tale. Which is a bit puzzling. I'm not completely sure why they did that. Did they change editor? Yes. Like, pretty much all the lines are different. Everything is different.
How do you know my name?
They've changed every line. All of them.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do.
This is a completely different
What's the big
exchange, by the
deal?
way. Like,
Why can't you just tell me?
as
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
like as someone who, you know, we played through Silent Hill 2 on this stream, the original, recently.
I need to know.
These cutscenes are completely different, all of them. All of the exchanges are different.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
God, this is still the normal. This is still the normal hospital. This game is so much longer.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
Oh shit, she's a liar.
Isn't it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
We got pranked. Bro, we got pranks.
Magic word. Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Ah, we're fart face. James Sunderland pranked epic fart face style. Ew. Oh god, we're right into it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, I can't, like, crouch. This is different. Here's a health drink. Oh! Ow. And now it's got arms. Oh, what the fuck is this? What are you, Silent Hill Homecoming? Run, James, run. That's a very different boss. That feels Homecoming inspired, like because like Homecoming's also got like the spider guy who starts walking around on metal feet. That's a whole other guy. That's a completely different sentence kind of video game. Oh, shit! Whoa! I got the achievement, defeat the flesh lip. Not flesh lips. The flesh lip. Singular. Singular lip.
James. James.
That ate quite a lot of my ammo. Now we're in the other world. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. They can be fixed. Stop at nothing. I can fix it. Ten syringes. Alright, you know what? I have been streaming for 7 hours now. I'm fucking starving. I would like to take a break and make something to eat, and then we will get back to it. And I also would like to stand up and walk around a bit or something. Something like that, I don't know. 7 hours of gaming. Normally I think I'd be, if this was if like a casual playthrough of Silent Hill 2 took me like what, 4 hours or something? I mean, I'm not gonna stop streaming, but this is the break segment of the stream. Ooh, the rarely used break screen. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial, kids. Or do. I don't know. I don't know what a dial is, really.
No.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put
You
the
will
music
give
on.
me an egg.
I'll be back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that. I'm probably gonna make myself noodles. Something of that nature. Something quick. But I need a moment. 7 hours is a lot of time to stream in one go. Alright, music on.
know what you wanna do. Take the music back to life, babe. However, now it's gonna drown it. Everybody closer. Always going to be my love. Coming back together. Take away your liquid. Come and get it faster, my love. I remember what you want tonight. I don't give it up for you tonight. Go. However, now it's gonna drown it. Everybody closer. Always going to be my love. Coming back together. Take away your liquid. Come and get it faster, my love. Tonight. Tonight. I remember what you want tonight. I don't give it up for you tonight. Ooh. I remember what you want tonight. Yes, baby. I don't give it up for you tonight. Yeah. Go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm back. I'm back at it again, in the Silent Hill. Hello, everyone. I had a break, I stood up, I walked around, we had a chat in the chat about the history of kana in Japanese, because I wondered why, like, I don't know why I wrote Kyuke Pointo on my break screen. I don't remember what specifically inspired me to do that. It's not wrong, it's just, like, I don't remember why I did that.
You're the coolest!
Anyway, we're back. Hello. Back like I never left. I walked around, I ate food. When you eat some food. I downed an entire mug of tea, like all of it. This is a larger than usual mug too. I just went fucking
Good morning.
absolutely destroyed that. And I'm ready to get back to it. We're in the Otherworld Hospital now. Actually, what I might want to do is reboot the game real quick for this new session. Since as we've established, rebooting the game seems to help. And having it open for long periods of time seems to make it misbehave. Right, it was just long enough for me to watch the Silent Hill 1 minimum rank video. Yeah, it was about 20 minutes, wasn't it? Hey, Plagat. How's the game? It's pretty good so far. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's pretty good so far. The PC port needs work, though. There are problems afoot here. So, you know, if you're gonna get this on PC, and I imagine you probably are, because who the hell is a PS5, maybe wait a couple days. I mean, you can't, like, you know, that way you don't get charged extra, too. Like, stripped to the studs, brass tacks, gut feeling. Am I having fun playing the game? Yes. However, as a remake, this is not Silent Hill 2. This is, I mean, obviously, it was always going to be, like, I knew it was going to be like that. I was no fool. I'm not surprised. But this is a completely different video game. There are some changes that feel like they've just been made to make changes just for the sake of it. This is a whole lot. I keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it, unfortunately. Sorry to anyone who's watching the stream or the VODs and is getting bored of me constantly saying that it's like a completely different game with the same name as like a... It's not an accusation, it's just a statement of fact. To wish they had a purist mode with no change and just updated graphics, all the odd puzzles, etc. Well, I don't think you could implement something like purist mode with it's just totally the old game, because that would just be the old game, you know? It would be the old game. Like, that would just be a different game. I don't think you could make a different game a mode of this. H2O is the same when people love that game? They do. It's also permanently damaged the discourse around remakes, because people get upset when I take this this train of logic with them about it. They're like, oh, I've played Resident Evil 2, and I'm like, did you actually play Resident Evil 2, or did you play the remake? And they're like, I played the remake, and I'm like, okay, then you didn't actually play Resident Evil 2, you played a different game. You played Resident Evil 2 2021. Was it 2021, or was it 2022? I don't actually remember. If you've played Resident Evil 2 2020 whatever, you have played Resident Evil 2 2020 whatever. You haven't played Resident Evil 2 1998. 7? 2019? Ah! That's not okay! Oh. You rube, you moron, you played Resident Evil 2, not Resident Evil 2. But, like, they're different games, you know? Hot take, isn't that what a remake should be? Well, well, I guess it's one of the only ways a remake can be. It's just more in the marketing and the way people treat them. People always, you know, is it better to play the remake or the original? It's like, well, they're different. Like, what are you trying to play? Remakes are often, like, marketed and sold as a way to, like, catch up on a thing that's missed. As a replacement for the original experience. And this is not a replacement for the original experience. It's fundamentally so different as to be barely recognizable. If I showed screenshots of this to someone who didn't know what Silent Hill 2 was, there's no way they'd assume these are the same game. Thing is, though, you have cases like the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, where yes, they've called it a remaster because they're annoying, but they remade the game on, like, a totally different engine. They rebuilt the game from the ground up on a brand new engine. And the net effect is a game that plays 99% the same as the original Dead Rising. Question mark. I mean, the reason they called it a remaster is, in fact, that it plays 99% the same as the original Dead Rising. Klonoa is the same too, right? Yes. Fundamentally, very similar to original... Ow. What the fuck just happened? Bruh. The Klonoa remasters are remakes that have rebuilt the game on a new engine with a bunch of graphical and sort of minor changes to the cinematography and cutscenes for some reason, but the level design and gameplay type is 99% unchanged. Like, is it a functional replacement for the original? In that case, Klonoa Fantasy Reverie is more just like another version of Klonoa 1 and 2. Basically, if someone told me they had played Klonoa 2, and they were like, oh, I played the Fantasy Reverie version and not the PS2 version, I'd probably just shrug and go, okay, fair enough. That's close enough, whereas this is not close enough. But, like, would you want it to be close enough, Punchy? I don't know. Not really. Maybe it's good that it's completely different. It's a whole other game. But then, like, why make a completely different game with the same name instead of a new game? I don't know. I trend towards thinking the original version of Klonoa 1 is, like, better, mind you, because it's got the stronger storybook aesthetic. Like, the Fantasy Reverie remaster attempts to sort of converge the aesthetics of Klonoa 1 and 2 together in a way that kind of manages to harm both. It attempts to unify the look between the two, because the original Klonoa 1 and Klonoa 2 are very different aesthetic, very different games. But that's a problem that started early as the Wii remake of the first Klonoa. It's not like a fatal problem or anything, it's just kind of weird. Like, I still enjoyed playing those games. Just kind of a weird thing to do. Ooh, Instrument of Force. It's a hammer, you nitwit. Pretty sure the Moon RPG releases a Unity remake rather than a ROM emulator. That would be insane if true. I always assumed it was a emulated ROM of some description. But then again, cards on the table, I haven't played Moon's PS1 port either, because at the time, I didn't speak or read especially good Japanese. I arguably still don't. What? Okay, this enemy is highlighting a thing that I do not like about this remake's combat, which is that, do you see how fucking far that enemy slides forward to hit you? Like, spacing against this enemy is impossible, because if you stand outside of their attacking range, they'll fucking slide across the room like they're on an air hockey table to hit you. God of War also does that shit, and it sucks ass there too. Why does every modern game do that? Why is positioning, like, not a thing in modern action games? When did we all decide that was the right way to do it? That's cute. Yeah, like, your attacks do it as well for what it's worth, but, like... nah. It's been okay so far because most of the enemies are, like, kind of weak and it hasn't... But that enemy does, like, multiple attacks in a row. And they all slide towards you, and it's... It's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. It's hard to evade because, like, even if you dodge away, their second attack is also going to, like, hard track onto you. Tank controls don't have this problem because they're very spacing-centric. You don't slide towards enemies when you're attacking. Your attack will cover yay range and no more. So you better stand in the right place. Okay, so you've got a pipe. Oh, there's a second guy. Spacing is a non-factor in most modern action games, so now you gotta press the iframe button or parry button instead. This is true. Parries are a very widespread phenomenon in modern action games as well. It's less about standing in the correct place, positioning yourself in the right way, and more about pressing the funny timing button that makes everything, like, explode. And you get, like, blue sparks, and you get to do a devastating counterattack, you know? I don't hate parries. In fact, I'm a big parry-liking kind of guy, which is probably why they keep putting them in games, but it's like everything now. Like, it's very trendy to do that. Gross. This game has no parry. I'll give it to them for that. I can't just, like, bounce a knife. I know modern games in general... Well, actually, not even modern games. Let's be serious for a moment. And not even modern games have that problem. It's been a problem with games since forever. Ow. Where they tend to value timing as the main determinant of skill above all else. Like, modern video games bias very heavily towards being able to press button good at right time. And that's been, like, modern even feels like I'm overselling it, because that's been a thing since, like, the 360, I would say. So a lot of people kind of chafe against Famicom RPGs because the main thing those games test in terms of like their quote-unquote skill is not so much reactions or planning, but patience. Why JRPGs have taken on a very different tack lately, but that's a whole other different conversation. That's a whole other kind of thing. When it comes to action games, there are many more action games. Like in Devil May Cry 1, for instance, there is no parry. That's not even really a dodge, exactly. Ow. Fuck you, enemy delayed their attack animation like an asshole. I hate it when I take damage because they're bad at the game. They're like... I took damage because they delayed their attack animation. Okay, so this game doesn't have a parry, but the dodge has, like, true iframe, so it's kind of still very trendy in that regard. In that it's still not really about positioning. Like, even if your back is against the wall and you're in a corner, you hit the dodge button, you'll be fine. So it's definitely still a very trendy case of, like, learn the timing, and then you can dodge through everything successfully. And you can learn enemy attack patterns for what it's worth, which is, you know, it's nice that you can learn the timings. It's better than them being erratic and annoying, I suppose. I don't know, I don't feel like it captures the positional emphasis of classic survival horror combat that well, unfortunately. It's very trendy, very modern. Classic survival horror is all about positioning. It's all about where you stand. And for what it's worth, I think a modern game that captured that very well is actually Conscript. Conscript doesn't have tank controls, but it definitely is very positionally focused. Press dodge, I'm good. Hit him once, wait. Press dodge, I'm good. Swing again, they're down. You understand, yes? Like, that's the flow. Dodge and punish. Sometimes you can get them twice before you have to be patient and wait again. Yeah, they're all about space. Where you stand, how you control the space. And Conscript, despite not having tank controls, and in fact being a top-down shooter, is actually very positionally reliant. It's all about where you stand and, like, what you do with the space. I miss. You do slide towards your target in this game for sure, but it doesn't work miracles. There is fairly generous... Yeah, see, like that? Like, you see how I kind of just, like, whoosh? There's fairly generous assistance with hitting your target. Quite generous, but it won't move you, like, halfway across the room, I guess. It has limits. But it's pretty generous, you know? Like, you don't really outspace the enemy in this game. That's just not how the combat works. But like, Punchy, do you think that's good or bad? In that case, I think it makes it a bit linear as a combat system. That's for sure. I do wish position, like, mattered more. But that's the trends. That's the trends of the time. This is the world we live in now. Am I done down here? Yeah, just about, I'd say. As was the style at the time. That time being now. This is also true. It's making... Oh, hello. Hold that thought.
Just got home. Hope you're having fun. Going to start watching the VOD from start.
Turing complete. Thanks for the 300 bits. I have been having fun. For what it's worth. Enjoy the VOD. It's also true what you guys say, that it is difficult to create a spacing-centric combat system from the third person. It's not impossible, because Vanquish exists, but also in Vanquish you can fucking power slide at, like, Mach 3. I'm gonna get this health drink, and they will not jump me while I'm doing it. They will not jump me while I'm doing it. Right, I'm standing here, I'm gonna hit the attack button. Oh, too far for the auto target. But that's not. There are limits on it. It's still pretty far. I don't know, I'm just like prodding the system limits. Lapis eye key. Gross. I just got real creeped out because I thought my mouse was vibrating. My mouse doesn't have vibration. Nope, just my hand. Have we seen Maria at all the past 2 hours? No, she went to bed in, like, one of the other rooms and... I don't know, sucks to be her, I guess. My hand has vibration? Yeah, it's enabled. My hand is a DualShock. I'm already part PlayStation myself. Notice in previous footage that players' attacks don't cancel out enemy attack animations? Yeah, they don't. If you try to attack while an enemy is attacking you, you will lose that trade. Don't do it. It's happened every time. Like, it's just how the combat in this game works. If you try to trade with an enemy, they will win. Don't do it. Oh, you can jump up to that. What are you, a coward? Sounds a little annoying. Like, here, okay? what you do is you dodge backwards, you attack, then they go in for the swing, and you still get hit because they delayed their own attack animation. These guys are dicks. This enemy might not have been the best one to try and demonstrate with, because they do that shit where they slide towards you. Yeah, see how they were in the middle of a wind-up there? I got hit. I'm a commit. Okay, well that one killed them. That wasn't the best enemy to try and demonstrate that on. Take a drink. It's easy to demonstrate with the enemy who isn't a dick and just fucking slides towards you across the entire room. But yes, you can't interrupt enemies out of their attack animations. You just can't do it. Unless you kill them. Unless your hit kills them. They will still die if they run out of health. But if their hit won't kill them, their attack's gonna go through anyway. You can't, like, hit them out of it. What you do is you dodge, and you swing, and you dodge. And then you wait, for them to go for the swing, and you dodge, and you swing, and you swing, and you keep swinging. You swing. Ah, see, no, they went for the swing there, so it didn't cancel. I'm honestly a bit amazed I didn't get hit there. Ow. I didn't hit. Is the gameplay similar to the RE remakes? In the sense that it's a third-person shooter, yes. In the sense that it is a third-person shooter, like 1/4 of all video games released now, yes, it plays like the RE remakes. Slurp. Sorry, that's a really gross noise. I won't do that again. I've learned from my ways. No, not this key. No, not that key. That's not the key. You think it's the key, but it's not that key. Oh, I can break this. How similar is this game to Callisto Protocol? It's like if Callisto Protocol had gameplay. So that's an improvement. Little ankle biter. Shotgun. How similar would I say is this to Homecoming? It's a game in the Silent Hill series, and it's a third-person shooter. It's got 2 points going for it. That's where the thingy is. Just imagine you bought Callisto at launch. I bought Callisto at launch as well and streamed it, and it was not good. It was no bueno. For what it's worth, okay, so basic gameplay flow. It's third-person, action, adventuring, exploring, finding keys and stuff, shooting, and you got a melee system that's a bit like Callisto in the sense that it's very hit and dodge, hit and away, hit and away. Like, that's very much the same kind of flow as Callisto, but there's actually, like, a reasonable flow to exploration in Silent Hill 2 Remake, and there are puzzles and stuff where you have to pay attention to the environment and synthesize, multiple points of information. They're not as difficult as the puzzles in the original, but that's okay, I don't mind that so much. I'm not that big of a... I'm not that arsed about it. So it's like, you know, there is stuff going on here. It's like if Callisto Protocol had like a game around it and you didn't have, like, there's a lot less holding W to crawl through vents in this game. You actually are doing stuff for the vast majority of the time. That's pretty good. Is this game worth it, or should I wait for a sale? I think it is I think it is worth it, but I think you should wait anyway because the PC port is shite. Maybe wait a bit until they fix some of the more glaring technical problems. Like, it looks fine right now, but it's got a habit of the frame rate absolutely tanking because it's loading stuff in and they just refuse to use a loading screen for some reason. I'ma shoot these guys to death because they're fucking annoying. I don't want to fight those guys with a melee weapon. This is a bad idea, actually. I missed. Whenever the game has to load in a new environment, like a courtyard scene or something, the frame rate will take an absolute shit, because for some reason they refuse to cut to a loading screen while they do it. Despite the fact it clearly needs it, so at some points your GPU usage will just spike into like 100 and you'll get like 4 FPS. PS5 is such a fucking staggeringly shit piece of hardware that it's hurting like every game made. Ooh, we have SSD on console. That means we don't need a loading screen anymore, except actually you still fucking do, asshole. It's not seamless if the frame rate tanks to shit while it's doing it. That happens on console. How often do loading screens appear? They don't, ever. That's the problem. It'd be nice if they did. Because, clearly the game needs to load sometimes, and it does it in the middle of gameplay. So your frame rate will just take a shite. Mysterious photo. No one knows. 2. No one knows. The only explicit loading screen is when you're loading into a save file that you've loaded, or hitting new game. Other than that, the game never ever cuts to a loading screen, even though it desperately needs it sometimes. But they refuse to do it. I don't know why. Do not upgrade to the PS5. I definitely will not upgrade to the PS. You need not worry. I will not PlayStation 5. Buy a $1,000 M2. Here's the thing. It has been running off my M2 SSD. I do have one of those. My computer is pretty good. Like, it's not the toppest top of the line, but it should easily be able to clear most modern games released nowadays. Like, if it's running crap... If it's running with issues on my rig, it's gonna run a lot worse for a lot more people. Like, streaming is, one of my jobs. So I invested in a pretty beefy computer. I say one of my jobs because it's not my... I have multiple. I'm very busy. I do too many things. Ooh! Health drink. I'm kind of amazed we were designing games around the specification of the no games machine and not the thing that most people are actually going to play it on. UFO 50 has more games than the PS. It really does. I gotta stream UFO 50 sometime. Having recently played the Final Fantasy 16 PC port, while it does run far better graphically, they had to put in actual load screens that weren't there on PS5 because PS5 does beat it in consistent I/O. Well, at least they went to the trouble of putting the fucking load screens in then. That's bonus points. Well done. Like, at least they did do that, you know? I would not be opposed to them putting load screens in the PC port of this if it needs it, which it clearly does. Like, I don't care what you have to do, just do it. No, you're not dead. How did that? Fuck this. How did none of those hit? I don't fucking believe you. What is UFO 50? UFO 50 is a game that is 50 games. UFO 50 is a collection of 50 games made by various prominent indie creators, packaged together as though they are the history of a fictional game company called UFO Soft. If that sounds very bizarre, that's because it is. But they're not mini-games, they're whole games. Like, they made 50 whole fucking games and bundled them together. Like, they're not all large games, but they're all whole games. Like, you know how companies will put out multiple of their games on one package? Like, as, you know, a collection. The Silent Hill HD collection, including 2 games for some reason, rather than 4. UFO 50 is like if they did a fake HD collection of a company that doesn't exist, and used it as an excuse to sort of create a meta-narrative surrounding 50 individual games. It's very out there as a concept. It's the kind of thing that could only function as a video game, because the format of the video game itself is part of the meta-narrative. It's very interesting as a production. So Action 52? Yeah. What if they made Action 52, but it was like a fake company that we can make a story out of, and it was our games, and they were good? Why would they create a fake company? For the story. Like, the company that makes the games in UFO 50 is, like, part of the meta-fiction of UFO 50. Like, they're not real. They didn't actually make a company, but the game is like, the games of that fake company that doesn't actually exist in reality. Like, the games themselves tell a story as it goes through. It's like a game about games. Through the lens of games. I'm not explaining this very well, because it's a lot. It's complicated. Anyway, I like the game where you play golf, but you can dunk the ball straight down. Big pin golf guy over here. Nine, 6, 5, 9. A meta-narrative about the history of a fictional game dev studio over the years making different games. Yes, over the course of 50 games. But there's also some other spice to it. I gotta stream it sometime. It's really interesting. Toki Mimo videos at 105k views now. I'm going viral while I'm playing Silent Hill 2. What are we currently doing in game? Well, I'm in the Otherworld Hospital, and I'd like to not be in the Otherworld Hospital. We've been in the hospital for, like, 4 hours of this playthrough, by the way. We have been in this part of the game for a fucking sensationally long time. I've got a number code, but I actually have no idea what it's for. I didn't encounter a passcode or anything. How much of that was wandering around not wearing a helmet? Not that much. Like, I got a bit confused about what to do with the tubing and the hair. Or the needle, rather. But not, like, that confused. I wasn't stuck on it for that long. It's just a long game now. Like, they made Silent Hill 2 really, really long. These environments are all so much bigger. Oh, well, that's a no-go. The environments are all so much bigger and more open. More stuff going on. Oh yeah, I never actually tried to touch this. I just sort of ignored it. Oh! Well, I guess I know what one of the keypads is for. But I'm right. I must be right. There's no way I remember the numbers wrong. I would never do such a thing. Alright, now let's input the number that I definitely didn't remember incorrectly. Well, why didn't it work the first time? I can't possibly remember numbers wrong. Is anyone buying it? I don't think anyone's buying it. So why did they do a whole funny thing about, like, ooh, the lockbox? Remember that from the previous game with the nostalgia scenes, and they just do the box anyway? Not that it matters, but, like, I thought the box wasn't going to make an appearance. Yeah, I never did. Wait, I've had a key this entire time. What the fuck do I do with this thing? Hold that thought. I picked this up ages ago and never actually found a door for it. Any doors? Any doors in the chat? You're gonna buy this game thanks to me? Well, Konami now owes me a commission on every sale made. They didn't even bother to give me a key for this game. Crazy. So that probably sounds very entitled of me. Well, I mean, why am I not entitled? Hello? Maybe I am a bit entitled. You gotta be a bit entitled in this industry. Did I attempt to go through this? I did, yeah. Did they give any other Silent Hill streamers a key? Honestly, I don't know. Konami have a creator program? They do not, to the best of my... They did give me a key for the Castlevania Dominus collection, for what it's worth, so it's not like they're completely unaware of, like, who I am. Do you know who I am? I don't know. This game was, like, very popular, though, of course. There were a lot of... They had a lot of requests on their plate. They know what I've said about Bloober Team. I haven't even said that much about Bloober. Like, compared to a lot of streamers, I have not actually talked that much shit about them. I've said I don't really like their past games. But I thought the amount of flack they were getting on the run-up to this game's release was absolutely insane past a certain point. Every single interview with Bloober, past a certain point on the run-up to 2 Remake's release, had the tone of like a puppy asking nicely not to be kicked. And I started to feel bad for them. They feel like they can't say anything or they're gonna get, like, angry people raging. And they're probably right, too. Made me sad, man. Not a healthy environment. Especially when the game, for what it's worth, has come out pretty good. I think. I've been mean about the performance. I'm gonna continue to be mean about the performance. This game runs like ass on. You gotta do something about that, guys. There's a door there. I keep walking past it. Watch this be the one door I need. The door that will lead... No, it's just an open room. Did I walk past this? No, there's just no door. That's why it's not marked. It's because there's no door. Yeah, this is currently the best rated Bloober game. I imagine it's the synthesis of combining their penchant for environmental design, detail, and making passable clones of other games combined with a story that's actually written by, like, respected writers. Like, they've changed around some of the finer points, but they haven't, like, changed the broad strokes that much, and I guess if you start from, start from good source material, you get good results. You don't like Medium? It's a game named after its own critical reception. I have no idea what I'm looking for, by the way. Am I stupid? Pharmacy or the locker room are locked. But it seems like... But how do I get there? How do I get there again? There's a ladder in the direct... Doesn't that go up rather than down? Yeah, that goes up, not down. Can't just walk down, can I? Where even am I relative to all of this shit? I have bad news. I farted.
Cool.
Thanks. Where is the elevator on this? There it is. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go back to the main room. And we don't all need to make fart noises. It's not necessary. Feel as though I'm being mocked for my flatulence. I'm sitting on my foot again. Ah!
Must be on drugs.
I'm not on drugs. Bother.
That's disgusting.
Is a bit, isn't it? Alright, chat's doing the thing that chat do.
That's disgusting.
No, this door is like... you can't even interact with this, so that's out. No, both of these doors don't do shit. I think these are unlocked from other side doors. These don't do nothing. These don't do Jack fucking Thompson, bro. Restroom door? Maybe? That doesn't seem right to me. But it's literally the only place I can even think of to go. Oh, there's also a locked door at the end of that hall. Well, it's a door that doesn't open. I guess. I don't think I have a code for the box, no. I have not found anything that seems like the code. I have a key, so I'm trying to find a door to use it on. This is a double padlocked box. Oh. No, it is for that. I didn't think it was for that. Okay, but I still don't have anything resembling a code for this. At least, I don't think I do.
Cool.
Hmm. Why does that never work? Follow the chain from the box? Okay. I guess there is something here. Did I ever go this way before? I don't think I did, actually. That's weird, because I've been in that room. I guess I just never noticed the climbable thing. Chat are actually helpful. I'll be honest with you, I didn't think they were onto anything. I thought it was going to run into a wall very quickly. I think you were right for the wrong reason, because the chain is gone now. Oh well. Fine by me. One of the walls can be broken. I didn't, like, not notice. I just chose not to do it. Yeah, that like noise, the da-da-da, is like the nostalgia noise, where it shows you something kinda like from the original, but they don't actually do it. Hmm. 6 pills? Is this part of clue? What is this illuminating? It seems to be illuminating jack shit, but is it supposed to just be pointing me towards this diary page? Calendar page. I would like to read it, thank you. No, never mind. We've decided I can't read it. Oh, you can see the image of the tumbler on it. Sink, clock, light. Huh? Last cosa. I assume that means the starting number is just 1. So many pills they fed me. That means, what, like 1... 6? We can count. This I'm finding harder to pass, because there's quite a few numbers there. Almost as if it's a clock. But, like, I can't manipulate this. When a loud hour falls, meaning what exactly? Like, there's a weird little protrusion that's kind of vaguely pointing in the direction of 7. Is that the meaningful? It's tiny. It's like 4 pixels. Why do they make puzzles for people who would... I don't know. Why did it... No. What? Why did we go away from the calendar page? When a loud hour comes. What's a loud hour? It's the number of flashes. It's okay, you know what, actually, I don't need to know the answer to whatever the loud hour is. I can brute force it. If you know all the other numbers, we can simply play ball. Noon has the most chance. It can't be a 2-digit number. We know that much. 1, 6. Who knows what a fucking loud hour is? It was 2. I have no idea why it's 2. I could not tell you why the loud hour is 2. You thought it was going to be 7, didn't you? Because it was, I don't know. Fucking empty! Because it's too loud. I'm going to piss directly through your mailbox. Loud hour 2. Ooh, a token. Excellent. Finally, I can beat my Pac-Man high score with this. -1? It's worth negative money? What the hell am I supposed to buy with -1? This is bullshit. It's a debt token. What am I, like, I'm playing Seven Wonders or something. Oh. Right.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
This was skippable in the original. But it's not here. Sorry, it's getting late. I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours.
James Sunderland.
James Sunderland.
Ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
36.
1, 42.
No.
2, 67. 3, 80.
My number wasn't there!
Know the answer? Well, you better hold
Ksa.
on. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road?
Buckman Road.
Buckman Road.
I don't think it is Buckman Road.
Munson Street.
Yeah, the questions are different in this game.
Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such.
This one has... The vibe of this is quite different.
Boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim?
No, they've changed the nature of this question too.
1, Miriam. 2, Heather.
No.
3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks.
Isn't it Julia? I think so.
See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, they took the mention of, they took the mention of Walter Sullivan out. I believe, if I were to check the memos from the Woodside apartment, we will be able to divine. Except maybe not, because it doesn't seem like it kept it. Okay, well, we read a memo about it, but apparently it wasn't one of the ones we picked up. think it'd be funny if I could, like, fall into these holes and die, like you could in Silent Hill 3. Maybe you can in hard mode. Is pipe more powerful than the plank, or is the change just cosmetic? Just cosmetic. You can only have one melee weapon at a time in this game. Can't have multiple. So there'll be an interesting, but just back. What's the opinion on the remake? I think it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game, but as a remake, this is just a completely different video game. If you're looking to this as a substitute for your Silent Hill 2 experience, start from scratch. This is a different video game. Like, I mean, we always knew that. I'd like to think we always knew that, but I'm gonna keep saying it because apparently for a lot of people, they do. They don't think these things. If you want to experience the story and the impact of the original Silent Hill 2, you're still gonna have to play Silent Hill 2 the original. Sorry, guys. But as a game unto itself, it's not bad. There's like flow to it. The environment design's very nice. I'm having a good time as I trundle through. But it is, however, a very demonstrably cynically made product, and it does, unfortunately, kind of impact how I feel about it. But it's still pretty good. Cynical, I never said it was bad. You know, cynical doesn't mean bad, necessarily. But it is cynical. What's been the best moment of the remake so far? Probably the first time one of the mannequin dudes jumped me around a corner, because it made me jump, and I was like, ah. Why are we doing that? In the head! In the head! In the head! Yeah! In what way is it cynical? Because they remade a game. They immediately jumped to remaking Silent Hill 2, the most critically renowned and clout-having of the original trilogy, in the style of the most trendy kind of third-person shooter around right now. It's definitely a cynically... Like, the whole reason this game exists is cynical. Very cynical indeed. This game exists because Konami looked at the popularity of Resident Evil 2 Remake and went eyes emoji. But I never said that makes it bad. You know, this is a difficult needle to thread. It's like, I never... Being cynical isn't necessarily a statement on its quality.
James.
Mary. Oh.
Delivery is... Sorry. That's very funny.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Points for that.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
Maria's...
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
I feel like Maria's accent just changed. What?
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone.
Maybe it's just because I haven't heard her in like 4 hours.
You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
You ain't protecting shit, Maria.
Come on, let's go look for her.
I think this is going to lead to better things in the future. Like, in general? Like, in the abstract? I would like a pony. I think the question being asked there is, do I think this is going to lead to more Silent Hill games that are also of this level of production value? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't work at Konami. I am generally pessimistic about the prospects of any remake like this, of any game causing a franchise revival, because examples of that happening are very rare. It doesn't never happen. The chances aren't zero, but they're low. Like, just taken in a vacuum, they're low. It worked for Mana, it worked for debatably Twoey. I give you half a point for Twoey. And then I start running out of examples. And then people are going to start quoting a bunch of incorrect examples at me. Is how this conversation goes. Crash, thank you. That's the correct one. That's the third correct. I think you've been here before for this conversation. That's the third correct one. Crash is the third correct example in this. Spyro never got a new game. Spyro did not, in fact, revive, which is insane that it didn't. Toys for Bob was standing right there like, can we make this game, please? And Activision was like, no! You work on Call of Duty now! And they were like, no! And they ran away. Why? Why you do that? Why you treat them so badly? Like, they...
What the hell is that?
They were handing you that shit on a fucking silver platter and you wouldn't let them do it? Like, come on!
Maria.
Such fucking bastards.
About.
Trying to keep things light, James. Just
Yeah.
This is new, by the way. This set piece right here, this indoor rain thing is completely new. It looks kind of acidic, if you ask me. Rain is never acidic. Who ever heard of acid rain? That's not real. They made that up. They mustn't know, yeah, they mustn't know about acid rain. Saga is probably one of those? Maybe, yeah. Okay, Saga's weird because it seems like currently they're still in remake mode, but I guess Emerald Beyond was a new release. I guess we can count it. I can give you points for Saga, I think. Maybe. Saga's an odd one, though, because the remakes seem to be what gets the lion's share of the budget still. Like, Emerald Beyond appears to have been made with two pennies and a ham sandwich, whereas Romancing Saga 2 Remake seems to have gotten all the money. Why is it green? Because it's probably acid. It's making fizzling noises when it hits the ground. Rain doesn't, like, fizzle. What, a fridge?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me?
They also added the cord.
Around here, how's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Part of Emerald's Beyond presentation stems from Scarlet Grace. That I'll have to take your word for it on that because I haven't played Scarlet Grace.
What's this?
Say the line. Not very cute, is it? Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Not very cute, is it?
Yay!
Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Okay, here's the thing. They didn't change the dialogue at all on that one, but the delivery is completely different.
So, where to now?
James is like, thanks. The original James Sunderland is like, thanks. There's a very different tone, but like, it's Punchy. That's obviously, when it comes to differences in the dialogue, that is very, very minor. That we have had entire new cutscenes of completely new dialogue, and I'm gonna like stress about the difference in delivery there. Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Maria, you're in the way! I wanted to try the other door. And it's a good thing I did, because it was fucking open. Don't hate the Maria design. Honestly, I think character design is like the least of the things worth analyzing in detail when it comes to the ways in which Remake differ. People tend to very much overanalyze the minor design differences between Maria and Angela, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm inherently suspect of that because it kind of comes off as misogyny half the time. Like, it's very interesting that those are the two things that are stressed about. Maria, what are you doing? Not that it's, like, the only reason people would notice differences, but I feel like it's the reason it's stressed about a lot. Angela in specific, because they gave her, like, a slightly wider jawline, I guess? Anyway, what am I doing with this? Hey, so do you guys remember what the questions were?
Disagree.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Marky, PV, Claire, Orson7. And I can't even pronounce that name because that is a random collection of consonants. Enjoy your gift subs.
I disagree.
We're like 25 subs away from another remote slot. I can't even remember what the first question was. One.
I disagree.
One. One.
I disagree.
This is your fault.
You trying to blind me, James?
No. We can brute force. We can brute force. I bet we can do it. I believe in myself. The first one was how many people died to a plague, and I did actually see the answer, but I just didn't remember it because I didn't think it would come up later. And it's not in any of the notes. The third, one of the questions was, I might have to go into the menu to look at this. Map of Silent Hill, please. Map that goes to the cemetery. The question is, where's the cemetery on this map? I don't think it's Bachman Road. Wilts Road. There it is. Because you come from the cemetery. Well, then again. What, graveyard? Yeah, maybe it's Nathan Avenue because it intersects the two? I don't remember the question is the problem here. Nathan Avenue... Actually, I don't think Nathan Avenue was even an option. I'm pretty sure it's Wilts Road. And I think that was the last thing said. The problem, I don't remember the question or indeed the order anything was said in. It's not Bachman Road, because Bachman Road isn't even in this fucking game. Do you? That is girl name. We think it's Miriam, but I don't remember what order they said this shit in. What if it's all three? No, that would be too simple. Heather was 2, which it's not. Miriam was 1. I've got it backwards. Then what, I think 1, 3, 1? But that's not it. The first one we don't know, I'm just brute forcing it. Because I definitely saw the answer, but I don't remember it, and you can't check that note again, so brute forcing is my only option. There you go. 2, 3, 1. Yep, I got a whole 2 shotgun shells for that. Do you have shotgun? Yeah, I picked it up earlier.
Is that?
What's what? Holy hell, I have close to 50 healing items? Yeah, I do. I've been doing pretty okay at the game. Also, I just think it's easier than the original battle. Oh yeah, okay, there was... I wasn't remembering wrong.
James?
What's wrong?
What?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
She is an angel no one knows. I can see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like blood and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves me. She is an angel. Pretty good song.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know. They don't know. They don't know. It's gonna be fine. They say they don't know. They don't know. Chat, do they know? Do they know? Oh my god. They lack the critical information. Booyah! You can't hit Maria anymore. Oh, they're giving me another save, like, just before this? Alright. I'll cycle my saves. Just in case we run into, like, some dumb bug or whatever. I'm not writing off the possibility of that yet. Make haste, Maria! I have places to be. Game still set when the original was? Yep. The exciting year of... Okay, bye, Maria. Game is set in the exciting year of 1999. No one knows. The game never specifies a year. Any of them.
Run! Oh god! Oh god!
Why are you walking? Why does Maria run faster than me? This is bullshit. Wait, what if I'm the one who dies? What if James dies? And then Maria is the player character for the rest of the game? No way!
There! An elevator!
It's a twist! No, it's a... Wait, what do you mean I'm ahead? Ah, she slips. Boo!
Come on, hurry!
Parking lot. Can't just say parking lot. Save anywhere. Okay, so there's no need to actually, like, attack Pyramid Head there to stop him from killing Maria before the cutscene. You just run for... It's like, it's just a chase sequence now. That's a little blander, but also the hard mode chase in the original is fucking annoying. So I guess I don't mind that much. I think it's a bit weird that you're, like, Maria is visibly ahead of you in-game, and then the cutscene strikes, and then you've swapped positions, though. That's a mite strange, if you ask me. You felt more hectic? Yeah, the OG is like actually a gameplay moment, whereas that's essentially an elaborate cutscene. That felt more like a QuickTime event. Here we go. Potential for this illness exists in all people. Under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side. This is also ripped verbatim from the original game, so that's interesting. Why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I ain't reading the whole thing, alright? It's from the original game. I finished it a while ago. It's raining because it's sad. There's a name for that, when the weather matches the mood. I think it's called something that sounds vaguely insulting. Like, there's a technical term for that in, like, filmmaking. Pathetic fallacy, yeah. I think that's right. Which is, it's funny that they do that. Although, the rain effects, they're very blue and quite bright. Actually, from literature. True. I've heard it more in the context of filmmaking, though. There were bullets inside the car. No one can complain at me for doing vandalism. Now I'm outside Silent Hill. At night. Holy cow, an enemy nurse. At night. I hit him with a pipe. At night. They parried me. At night. I missed my swing. At night. Fucking hit them, James! They beat me to shit. Use a gun. At night. I want this. Give me. I'm very cool. I agree. Thank you. I'm glad my coolness is becoming more acknowledged by the wider community. No, no, she's got the knife. She's impossible. She's the strongest enemy in the game because she slides towards you. Use a shotgun. Use the shotgun. Get her. Get him down. You gotta use the shotgun to defeat these enemies. At night. Is there anything else around here? I'm gonna stop making that joke now. The loud hour. Where go now? Actually, that's a good point. In the original, they gave us a little map marker. The crow? Is that like a crow symbol? There is a door that only opens when it's dark. We noticed. Well, I noticed this anyway. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you're paying as much attention as me, the giant brain strip.
Words. What are you planning?
Shut up, Ryan! I'm talking! Oof! How much do they expect you to get hit? More than I have been, evidently. This is on normal mode, by the way. Like, I did not select easy mode, but I'm not playing on hard mode either. I do not like dealing with these enemies. I am just going to shotgun them to death. At night. Guan Yu, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. I'm 53 minutes away from failing the speedrun achievement. Holy shit, I gotta pick up the pace. And by that I mean I gotta break this window. I can't break this window. This window is invincible. It's the invincible... No, okay, I figured it out. I beat the game. I was lucky.
I disagree.
Arak, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I'm just going to read off the names I can read, because my chat window isn't big enough, apparently, due to all the shit going on. Cletus, Chuckles, Adoy, J.K. McKeeg, Twinkubus, Zandy Zan, Arakis, enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Aardvark. No. Unacceptable. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Aardvark, for freeing those 10 individuals from the ads that were playing. You are free now. For 1 month. What the fuck? Now that was... What is it? Dude, I didn't even know that guy was there. The game, like, spoiled its own jump scare. I kept trying to hit the downed corpse, and instead James was locking onto everything else in the room. Modern action games. Blah. Poor oh no, a skeleton, always a Claire, never a Leon and Shire. Sorry, my chat window only holds so many lines. On a related note, we are 13 subs away from hitting a new, well, I mean, any subscriber at this point would actually be a new time subscriber peak for me. But we're 13 subs away from opening a new emote slot. The second this stream, somehow. Somehow, Silent Hill 2 Remake and not the subathon is, like, current... Well, I mean, the subathon subs were still there. They haven't, like, expired yet. But not the subathon is what has gotten me to a new peak. Peak! MDK Marshall, thank you for the 13 months. Got one in mind? No. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with it. Oh, I hate these guys. Fuck that. When these guys shows up, I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna shoot him with a shotgun. Sucking notes. I need to think of what that would look like. I haven't really had an emote artist for a while now. The past few emotes I have added are shit I drew myself. Or at least image manipulated myself. But also, they've been some of my more popular ones, so... I guess, like, I'm thinking of Sucking Dudes and the Toilet Inspector. Because that's, I made those ones as, like, semi-placeholders, I guess? But they get a lot of use. Or hit RPG Ancient Roman. Animated, I actually still have lots of animated emote slots. I'm talking about regular emotes. I've had like 15 spare animated emote slots still, and I have no idea what to do with them. But regular emote slots are like different. Nah. Sucking what now? Sucking Dudes. My masterpiece emote.
I disagree.
Preskley, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Lavender Sky, VGenus, DOS, Zenith, Burpanda, enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Preskley. I get the impression I didn't pronounce a single person's name correctly.
I disagree.
Mr. PW, thanks for the 14 months. Can we get an at night emote? That's like a SpongeBob bit. For those of you who don't know, that at night is like a SpongeBob bit. I feel like surely we know this, right? I'm not a SpongeBob streamer. Is that night Skyrim? No, it's SpongeBob.
What are you planning?
It's SpongeBob. It's a SpongeBob joke. It's from when SpongeBob has to work the night shift at the Krabby Patty. The Krusty Krab, rather. The Krabby Patty's the burger. Fake fan. He's got to work the night shift at the Krusty Krab. And he's like, oh, I'm flipping burgers. At night. No, I burned my hand! At night. Like, that's the bit. I've revealed the origins of my comedy. The wall. I forgot I didn't... Well, that's one way to prevent me from backtracking. I'm gonna reboot the game real quick because it's doing that thing where the frame rate's going a bit.
I disagree.
Colonel, thank you for gifting 3 tier 2 subs. Math is hard. What does that add up to? But thank you for the 2 tier 2 subs. Half coordinated, Vampire Hazard, Monacra, enjoy your tier 2s. That put me at 1 point away from the next emote slot. I gotta close the game real quick because it's doing that thing where the frame rate's taking a shit. So PC port bad. Wah! I really hope they patch that because that's going to be a pretty big obstacle to speedruns. Aardvar, thanks for gifting us up to Chewy1. That's another emote slot unlocked. I've somehow unlocked 2 this stream. That's... How did that happen?
I disagree.
I have to think about what it is I'm actually going to do with that. No pressure.
It's a world record!
Hikaru, thanks for gifting us up to RB Jr.
It's a world record!
It's a world record. It really is a world record. Glad you guys have been enjoying the stream. The next emote slot is in 50 subs. Which would put me at a total of 1,000 sub points, which is a fucking lot. Getting FPS slowdowns and stutters, man? Yeah, it's not great.
I disagree.
Vivi Bunny, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, and there will soon be more emotes coming. Future emotes will soon be available.
My mother.
Yep, my frame rate is now back in line. It really does seem like rebooting the game periodically helps dramatically with that. They gotta fix whatever's causing that shit, man, because that's not good.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Nice. Yeah, probably a memory leak or something. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. But all I know is that rebooting the game at intervals seems to have a significant impact on it. Like, every time I know, oh, the frame rate's starting to tank a bit, turning the frame rate down has aided my problems. Turning the frame rate? What am I saying? Fucking rebooting? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm in the middle of a fight, alright? I can't do words and speak at the same time. Turning the game on and off again has solved problems and kept me going. There are still, like, the odd stutter here and there, but it's when it starts to, like, permanently drop that I'm like, okay, we gotta reboot the game now. Since when did Silent Hill have functioning streetlights, by the way? Huh? Honestly, if it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna, like, walk around them. I'm not gonna walk around that, though. Okay, I might have to shoot this one. Ah, they did walk in. No, 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 no. You too. No. Are there more enemies? Doesn't seem like it. Every enemy type in this game so far is accounted for. In the original. How's the pacing so far? The game is much, much longer, and individual sections take much, much longer. Therefore, the key story beats are in fact spaced further apart, because they haven't really added much to the main story off the back of that. Ow. What the fuck is that noise? The fact that the game is overall longer, but the broad strokes of the story are roughly the same, does in fact mean that the story is not as snappy in its progression, because that is what happens when you have functionally the same volume of story versus a game that is now genuinely twice as long. But is that, like, the worst thing ever? I don't know. It's not bothering me, like, that much, but it is definitely different. Ow! Fuck off! I'm busy! Okay, that gimmick where they jump you around a corner was cute once, but, like, it's happened 12 times now. There we go. Like, FP1 to FP2 levels of gameplay content growth? Not exactly. In terms of overall game length, sure, but it's also like if Dragon Valley now took 30 minutes to complete. And okay, some of this is because I'm just less familiar with the new versions of these areas, but also, that hospital was definitely fucking massive compared to the original. Like, that was a huge area. It was 3 floors, each with a whole bunch of rooms. Much, much bigger than the original. Definitely just a longer game, a larger game, with more game in it, because your game's gotta be so-and-so length nowadays, or people won't pay £70 for them. That's just part of the package deal. The gamers won't pay full price for a game that's only like 6 to 8 hours long. They get mad about it. We saw this with 3 Remake. We know this to be true. I don't blame them for doing that. We know very well why they did it. But that's kind of sad, because it means the length of the game has probably been made to accommodate a trend in player purchasing decisions, rather than being paced to be the length that suits the story the best. In other words, yeah, it's kind of padded. It's a bit padded, this game. They have, in fact, literally padded the game to make it longer to accommodate for the current trends of, what players consider to be worth $70. That is in fact a direct example of how cynical decision-making can impact the overall flow of gameplay. That is a direct influence of them making this in a very cynical way. They've optimized the product in that way, because if they released a tight remake that was 8 hours long, people would have complained that it was too short. So they made a long remake. You could just not sell it for 60, but then you wouldn't sell it 60. Why are these windows so hard to break? You need to be like a really specific distance away for it to work. Stop pulling my camera! I wanted to smash this car. And this probably sounds like, oh, he hates it. He hates it. I am definitely criticizing aspects of it, that's for sure. So how's the game been? Pretty good. In stark contrast to the amount of shit I was talking before. How's the game going? Pretty good.
Laura? Where did she go?
Ooh, the RV. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Cool. Has indeed very much been modernized, in the sense that it is now a fairly trendy third-person over-the-shoulder shootery game, because that is the trends. That's what modern gaming is. I did not expect Silent Hill 2 remake of all fucking games to bring a bold new vision for control and camera design to the AAA space, but it is very aggressively safe in that way. Why was that in the van? The map? That's a great question, because that was in the hospital before. Why'd they move it? I don't know. That's kind of a weird choice, because it more immediately gives you an idea of where you're going. Moving it to the mid... But then again, this entire section has actually been kind of linear. Like, secretly, it looks like I'm outside in Silent Hill, like, navigating a big space, but secretly, this entire section's actually been basically a straight line. They can go shopping? Yeah, we've had Maria, like, stare out from behind us while we're saving the game. On the original linear as well? Kind of. They feel a bit more open than this, though. Gun. Gun. Fuck face. Oh my god, just hit him with a pipe! No, don't hit him with a pipe, because sometimes they do multiple hits in a row. And they can't be interrupted out of it if they start doing that. The nurses seem genuinely random, which is kind of annoying. Did they remake the Maria scenario? To my knowledge, no. Lots of people are assuming it will be sold as DLC later because that is... Once again, since Silent Hill 2 Remake is an aggressively trend-chasing product that does pretty much everything ripped straight out the playbook of other games, it is very trendy to, instead of including the bonus scenarios, as part of standard package with the remakes. They sell them later as DLC for $10. I think that is a very cynical and pessimistic opinion. It's probably true, though. Is there a guy, like, next to me? Ah! Too many dudes. Did they include UFO ending? Weirdly, UFO ending is included, even though that wasn't in the original release of the game. That was also part of the greatest hits package. But it is definitely in there because the achievement list spoils it. That's me being a naughty individual and checking the achievement list before I booted the game up. Get him on the ground! Get him! James, your lock-on, it's failing me! The thing is, though, while the original Silent Hill is a very good game that I like very much, the original Silent Hill 1 is also blatantly a trend-chasing game. Like, it exists because Konami looked at the success of Resident Evil, and those guys were like, we can do something like that. Although I will say, the original Silent Hill definitely feels less cynical than this does. Like, you know, they definitely, like, looked at Resident Evil and were like, yeah, we can do something like that. But also, they pushed a whole bunch of new boundaries. That's the thing, right? Silent Hill 1 and 2, those original games, they pushed a lot of boundaries. They were trailblazers of their kind. Like, they're some of the best games of their style. You know, sure, they were inspired by previous games of a type. They're not wholly original creations, like cut from whole cloth. But, you know, games are inspired by other games. That's perfectly normal. Silent Hill 2 Remake does not feel like it's breaking new ground. Obviously, I didn't really expect it to. I'm not crazy, but, like, that's the difference. That's the difference in, like, cultural impact. Which is that the Silent Hill 1 and 2 were genre trailblazers. They pushed games, they pushed the genre, they pushed the hardware in ways that were previously unseen. This does not. This is a very safe game made using established templates and products. It is chasing the trend rather than expanding on it. But it's pretty good. Like, I never said that being a trend-chasing safe product means it's bad. Like, it's pretty good. It's not half bad trend-chasing, but it's still trend-chasing. I keep pausing the game to be like... I keep appending that onto it because I really feel like I'm going to get misunderstood if I don't. I am enjoying it. But you will never reach the peaks of the originals, because how could you possibly? So Dan, thanks for the raid. Hey, remember the original map? The frame rate's taking a shit again. Taking a shit real early this time. Damn. How Silent Hill is treating me? They're treating me to a poor frame rate. Maybe if I can just quit to the main menu and reload the save, it won't, like, destroy my life. Maybe that's a faster way of going about it. Did that help? I think it helped a bit, actually, yeah. Maybe I don't have to close the game. Maybe simply reloading a save is fine. Maybe. Maybe it was just loading. I don't know. This port suffers from issues where the frame rate gradually gets worse over time until eventually it will start, like, attempting to kill your computer. I've been trying to develop a counter strategy for it, and so far rebooting the game works, but rebooting the game is a bit tedious. Muppet.
Must be on drugs.
You missed. I have definitely killed a lot of enemies. I got 2 achievements. One for killing enemies with 75 times with melee weapons. I don't know why I can't put a sentence together. Probably because I've been live for 9 hours. And one for killing 75 enemies with guns. And, like, that's more enemies than I typically kill in an entire playthrough of Silent Hill 2. Why is it so hard to break some of these? There you go. Look, there is ammo in there as well. I need it. Give me all the ammo. Gonna get it all. Brain's starting to get fried a little bit, yeah. It is nearly 11 PM for me. It's getting on a bit. We are not going to finish the game tonight, for what it's worth. I'm not going to pull an all-nighter to finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, but apparently this game is, like, anywhere from maybe 16 to 20 hours long. I don't want to be up until, like, 6 AM, dude. I just don't. Plus I have work. I actually don't. I took the week off to stream a shit ton of Silent Hill 2 Remake. And believe you me, a shit ton of Silent Hill 2 Remake I will stream. But you'll trust me when I say you'll get more stream out of me if I'm allowed to sleep on a vaguely normal pattern. Is it an enjoyable game? Yes. You've asked the question in a format that I can give a straight answer to. Without getting weird and complicated with you. Is it an enjoyable game? Yes. You've cracked the code for how to get a normal answer out of the streamer. Miss. Something that fucks with me is that the handgun bullets are yellow. The box is yellow. But they were red in the original. But now the shotgun shell boxes are red in this version. And don't even get me started on the rifle bullet. We haven't seen it yet. Who the hell is calling?
Hello?
もしもし、私だけど。
Anyone there?
What do I think health drink tastes like? Well, if it's like those, if it's like one of those, brown bottle Japanese health drinks, they taste a bit like being punched in the throat. Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Wait, pressing Q quick turns you? Today I learned. That wouldn't actually have been that useful. It's a whole bottle of Calpol. I see that health drink. In my restless dreams, I see that. I broke this window the first time I came through here. They didn't even bother to remember which windows I broke on the first time through Silent Hill. Nah, bro. Nah. This isn't Game of the Year, it's Shame of the Year. Boo! Oh, there's a health drink in the vending machine. Never mind, it's Game of the Year again. You found Ampule yet? I don't think they're in the game. There doesn't seem to be space for it in the interface. Fairness, you've broken so many windows. Yeah, and I can break more. Watch. Enhanced Edition with third-person modern texture pack. Yeah, this is Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Just very elaborate mod. Can it be too dark to read the map? No. It's never too dark to read the map. You can always read the map. You can always count on the map. Hmm? Do you got door? How can you sit here and eat pizza? Oh, it was... It was, like, already there. I thought... We picked up the letter, so... Okay, that's kind of confusing. I'm checking the map an awful lot. Hey, there's the cool nighttime door. This is the door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. See? Open. Oh, this is what the wrench is for. I'm out of here. I ain't fucking with those. Oh, here I am. Yeah, they're closers and they hang out, like, on the floor. I don't know. I don't know what they're called either. Holy shit, it's Mary! No. Well, this is new. This is a brand new cutscene because Angela is not here in the original.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
Déchaîné.
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Is that like a joke?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Yeah, Angela doesn't show up again until the abstract daddy fight, I think. I think that's right.
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that?
None of your fucking business, James.
Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
Make tank controls an option. I don't think it would work with this version of the game.
No, it's fine.
Okay, this is a very different conversation happening right now.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Well, that was a brand new cutscene and a brand new exchange. I feel that may make Angela's deal a bit too obvious, but then again, I already know. But yeah, that, like, again, I stress, that is entirely new. Like, that's brand new to the remake, that entire cutscene. That does not happen, like, at all in the original. Get a key! I think it's less that Angela thinks that James is looking for a little girl and more that it's like a trigger phrase for her. Which is a new development. I think that's what they're getting at. Open up. I'm looking for items. I guess they just wanted an extra scene with Angela to sort of, like, really make it clear what her deal is before her deal comes up in the next area. Did they change any boss mechanics? The Flesh Lips boss fight is completely different in this version. You now fight one Flesh Lip, singular, and it starts fucking getting up on its metal arms and walking around and shit. Like, 100% completely new fight. That's just a different boss fight. The Pyramid Head basement chase is no longer a thing you have to turn around and, like, hit Pyramid Head every so often. It's basically a QTE now. You just kind of run. The special game over still in that fight? I don't... Special game over? I don't know about that. I've never died before in Silent Hill. James! I did not think he was going to do that. What the hell do I need a jackhammer handle thing? It's not a jackhammer, that's a different thing entirely. What the fuck do I need a handle for? That's the nostalgia noise, but I'm not actually sure what this is invoking. To get a grip on things. No, you get a grip. Ow, blocked by the weird wall of curtains. Now, in the original, you just ran up the road until you got to the Historical Society, but it seems like we need a detour here. Because if there is space for them to insert an extra thing, they will definitely do it. Because that is Silent Hill 2 Remake. At least you don't have to worry about things being cut, you know. There's no missing clock tower. You get an achievement on breaking so many car windows? Yes, you do. I already got it. There is an achievement for breaking a shit ton of windows. Wall of Curtains supposed to be a hospital curtains reference? Maybe, actually. I've never thought about it before. I just thought it was a wall of weird-ass curtains that stop you from going places. I never thought that much about it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to look like hospital curtains. Because that unsettles the James. Abstract Daddy coming up. Abstract Daddy is in, like, the labyrinth. I don't know if we're going to get that far this stream. Is the medkit still at the end of the bowling alley? Eh, there's bullets. I'll take it. 10 out of 10 remake. Print it. Put it in the papers. I actually don't know if I needed to come in here. This might have been an optional area. Why are the daddies abstract? Man, the whole game is abstract.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Who? I got an achievement for that. He said the thing. Do you feel fan-serviced, chat? What's the verdict been so far? The verdict is good game, aggressively safe product, though. It is a well-constructed, extremely safely made game. It is undeniably trendy. It pushes no boundaries, no envelopes, and is completely in step with the current trends of the times. In that category of game, though, it's pretty good. But it will never have the same impact as the original because it just simply is pushing no boundaries, it's pushing no boat out. It's a very, very safe, cynical product. But as far as safe, cynical products go, this one's not the worst you could do. Why are you on computer? The lever is just in my inventory for the rest of the game. I feel like it might be. Why do I have a lever? Who was keeping a health drink in there? Why do you keep breaking everything, Punchy? Because I can! Hey, look! There's the Silent Hill arcade tie-in. That is a thing in Silent... Like, they based Silent Hill the arcade, like, off that, in specific. Clearly that means they're gonna remake Silent Hill the arcade next. The new clock. 17. I want to point this out because... this is one of the newer elements, is that the strange photos are like a whole class of new collectible, and there is an achievement for finding all of them. Maybe that means they do something? Maybe it doesn't mean shit. I don't know. Are you really gonna break every side of this cabinet? Yes, yes I am. Thank you for asking. Oh, he was looking at that. Damn. It's of the judgment. Do you know there's a Silent Hill arcade? It's a okay-ish rail shooter. It does, in fact, run on modern arcade I.O. I'm not sure what the word is for these. I.O. hook software, Technoparrot, but it does not like AMD CPUs, so I can't stream it. Because I mean, like, I can. It will boot, but the game will start to behave weirdly and fuck up in ways that are unpredictable. Because it hates AMD CPUs. It only likes Intel. Because they're arcade games. They're like that. Their arcade games are very, very picky about the bits inside the computer. This is the story that Maria told us earlier. I don't know why she felt the need to do that. Going down. Can do something that you could never do in the original, and that's walk backwards down the long-ass hallway. I got an achievement for doing that. I got an achievement for getting to the end of a long staircase. These stairs represent something? They represent a slow descent into a deep place. It's just meant to, like, freak you out because the staircase is, like, impossibly long and goes down very far, you know? Like, oh shit, these stairs go on for fucking ages. That's it. The symbolism of the long-ass stairs are in fact that the stairs are long-as. And then, once you get down to the long staircase, you gotta jump in the hole. Whoop. Whoa! Okay, but it actually seems like there's two places you can attack the wall now. Yeah, you know, something that's interesting is that the wall breaking mechanic shows up in Silent Hill 2 exactly in one place, and it's here, in the well, like just now. Whereas 2 Remake introduces this as like a mechanic a lot earlier. Although 2 of these go fucking nowhere. I'm not complaining about this so much as I'm just doing an obnoxious video gamer. Aren't video games crazy bit? But do you have any idea how hard it is to fucking break open a hole in a brick wall with, like, just a blunt weapon? Like a pipe. Like, if you had a hammer, like a sledgehammer, sure, that's kind of what they're made to do. But, like, you ain't breaking no fucking wall that way. Alright, whatever, screw you too, pal. Can they use doors? Do they know chat? No. The spiral riding key. Oh, piss. You can get hit out of the keypad? Not only can you get hit out of the keypad, you will get hit out of the keypad, and it will happen a lot, actually. Got it. That was a little different. For instance, there's no battery. Down you go, James! Okay, this part so far has actually been pretty similar to the original, like, room for room. That was like the exact same number of rooms, even. Yoink. I have 56 healing items in my inventory. The remake might be a touch easier than the original game. I don't think the original game even fucking has 36 health drinks in it total.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Kinda missed a line there, guy.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
What's with the interrogation?
He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. Gonna go out there alone? Yeah. I'd win.
Cool.
That exchange is also fundamentally kind of different. The absence of the why not line does in fact kind of materially change the substance of that interaction. Yep, the host's still there if you look up, by the way. Not that Eddie's I'm just joking, it's a prank, bro. Oh, rifle round. They're blue! Why have they shuffled all the colors around? This is a psyop made to confuse me and me specifically! Okay. Look. In the original, handgun bullets are red, rifle bullets are yellow, and shotgun shells are blue. In the remake, shotgun shells are red, handgun bullets are yellow, and rifle bullets are blue. Why? It's like they've done it just to fuck with me and me specifically. Guess whose frame rate is dipping? So I'm gonna dip on this and reload the saved game. Yes, we're in the prison. We're in the prison, Hime. They call me 15 FPS Punchy for my 15 FPS. Yeah, it really does seem like reloading the save is all that's necessary to keep the FPS drops at bay. So that's nice that I've discovered a more robust... It's still a pain in the ass that I have to do that at all. Would be nice if that, like, wasn't a fucking problem that you have to wrestle with. Yeah, it seems to happen on, like, new areas, because it needs to load, and it just refuses to do a loading screen. Freaky alternate church. Is this a Signalis reference? Holy shit. No, I'm doing it now. What is this? The heaviest weight. Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? Me. Ah! No, go back in the corner. This is a whole other thing as well. What have we got going on here? The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful or even similar to them, try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully for the sinners they are. Not know how foul and loud someone's in human nature abides. I didn't really pronounce any of the words correctly, but that's fine. Dirty syringe on a bookshelf, my favorite kind of syringe. That's how you know that someone is both a scholar and a meth addict. Rap god, rap god. Maybe my frame rate woes are not solved. Ah, it times out. But no, we're back into, like, the 30, 40 FPS zone, so I'm gonna save the game again and actually just, like, do a hard load. Turn the game off, turn it back on again, because it's having a fucking wobbly with me. You've played an additional 6 hours. Would you like to revise your review? No. No, I would not, but thank you for asking, Steam. I probably will revise it later, but not right now. My review right now is a negative review that just says performance bad, wait for patch. And that is my sincere opinion, by the way. It's just, like, that's the biggest thing you need to know right now is performance bad, wait for patch. How many times have I felt the need to reset from desktop? Too fucking many. Like, I don't care to get into the nitty-gritty of, like, my feelings of Silent Hill 2 Remake and blah blah blah, when right now all you need to know is wait for patch. Don't give it, like, give it a few days for them to sort out what the fuck's going on here. Wait for patch. Performance bed. Wait for patch. Yep, we're back in business. I'm back at 60, baby. My computer spec's good enough. I have a 3070 Ti in this machine. Yes. I am streamer. My computer is pretty strong because I've invested money into it as a part of my job. Most people are going to have worse computers than me, so if it's not running great for me, it's going to run worse for a lot of other people. This is also like I'm back up to 60 FPS right now. It's a technical problem with the game. Something about how it streams assets in, I don't fucking know. But it results in frame rate drops that never seem to get better. Unless you hard close the game and reset it. And this is like 60. Rude. Done? Like, this is... I'm not even asking it to do, like, 120 or anything fancy like that. This is 60, and it's struggling to stay at, like, 60. Unless I reset the game. That's really not good. Meanwhile, Visions of Mana runs at, like, 144 FPS, completely fine, with no issue. Stylization! Yeah, that game ran perfectly on launch as well, so that's why they shut that team down. Yeah, I am the fool who bought into the early access, so I get the worst experience with the game. I understand this. That's what I get. This is why the early access period is a bad thing, and this is why it should be... Well, it's not why it should be illegal, but it's like one of the reasons it should be illegal. Which is why if you buy into the earliest access period, you're a fucking sucker. You get the worst experience, and it costs you the most. But I am the streamer. That is my duty. How did it cost in pounds? £70, because I bought the digital deluxe edition for the early days of access, because otherwise the game wouldn't be out until Tuesday. Dog ending is in this game, yes. The achievement list spoils it. That's my... For what it's worth, I'm not, like, complaining. I checked the achievement list. That's kind of my fault. Not that I was like... I mean, the reason I checked it is I didn't really give a shit. You know, it's like, oh, spoilers for a 23-year-old game that I've played 500 times. Horrible. What a sin. It's cheaper than the American region? No, it isn't. 70 quid is like $100. I paid, frankly, entirely too much money, more than anyone should pay for any video game. But I did it because I kind of needed to. It's the remake of the game that everyone's been waiting for, the game that you have speedrun for several years. What was I going to do? Not fucking do it? That's why I think this practice should be illegal, because it's essentially holding my business model hostage. Konami owes me 20 bucks. And I guess they paid that because they gave me a copy of the Dominus collection. Never mind, we're square. They didn't give you a key? No, they didn't. I kept saying that they wouldn't, and no one fucking believed me for some reason. I don't know why I don't know why no one listens to the words that I say on this matter. I do not get what the deal with this thing is.
Must be on drugs.
But yeah, no, Konami did not give me a key for this. I don't think any UK content creators got keys for this, like, early. I think they're giving out the keys on the normal launch date. They don't seem to have bothered to do it for the early access campaign. But even on the run-up to release, I did say I didn't think Konami was going to give me a key, and I was right. I don't care to get into why I thought that, but I thought that. I do not know what this is doing. Like, is it just lights? Clock in the background? Yeah, because they deactivate after a certain amount of time. Just don't know why. I'm not really sure what this is doing at the moment. No, no, no. You don't get to stand back up. Is James right on his map after looking at the emblem by the door? Yeah. He's been doing that the whole game. Yeah, Angela gave the knife at the apartments like she usually does. That part remained the same. Headless serpent, hornless ox, eyeless boar, and a wingless dove. Okay. That's all well and good, but what does any of it mean? Pull it. Pull it! James, you fuckface. Can you please stay dead? Kind of seems like it's just the lights on either side. I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything here. Does not seem like it actually does much of anything. What's the meaning of this? Seriously, can this enemy, like, just die? I think I killed him this time. I think I did it. How far through is this? It's the prison area, which in the original Silent Hill is about 2/3 of the way through. I've been streaming for 10 hours so far. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a longer video game than the original counterpart by a significant margin. There's more switches upstairs, but how do you get upstairs? I cannot think of anything interesting to do in this room. That don't go nowhere. I have no key items right now. This is after the hospital and the hotel. Not the hotel. Hotel is the final area of the game. At least it is in the original. I will say, I'm kind of stumped on what to even do at the moment. I can't find anything to even interact with. And this fucking enemy won't stay dead! Stop getting back up. What, is this 2 Remake? Fuck off. I mean, I guess it is a 2 Remake of a kind. I see. I thought I needed to assemble the scales before I could do anything with them. What's Laura's deal, by the way? She was in the same hospital as Mary. She told us. crawling gremlin. Dirty syringe, very nice. Dude. Let me open my door in peace. Hey, Liz. How's the remake so far? Anything unexpected? The remake is pretty good as a game. And with that loaded statement, I will move on. I wouldn't say there's been anything incredibly unexpected, but at the same time, almost everything is different. Like, pretty much none of the beats map 1-to-1 on the Silent Hill 2. Damn, these legs got hands? No, they don't. Holy shit, dude. Fucker. This game commits the sin of timed switches, which is timed switches you can't reset the duration of until you wait until it expires. Chat, what if I played Jade Cocoon for the PS1 instead? Fuck off! Ported like the worst enemy from Downpour. The crawling on the ceiling dickheads who harass you when you're trying to open doors. Would you like to pick it up or just stare lovingly at it, James? There we go. Had to coax him into that for some reason. Can you melee intercept those legs as they leap at you? No. You can't intercept anything in this game, actually. Like, enemy attack animations are completely not interruptible at all. Do not try to interrupt enemy attacks unless you want to get bopped upside the bonds. Does killing them interrupt? Yes. I suppose it does. If your blow would kill them, then yes, they won't hit you, but Oh, this is a lights out puzzle! Wait, no it's not. What the hell kind of a puzzle is this, actually? Huh? Oh, you can select the big lever. I thought you couldn't. There you go. I did have the right idea, I just couldn't... I didn't realize you could press the big switch. Ah, medium weight. Just like my streaming career. Surprise!
I disagree.
Roxas, thanks for gifting a sub to Miss Fantastic. I will take my shotgun shells and I will be happy with it. I have a lot of shotgun ammo, actually. I've been accumulating, I've been stockpiling, I've been preparing. Yeah, is your wallet okay? Don't go, like, too crazy, man. Ow. Yeah. What you can't see can't hurt you. Well, it won't hurt me, but... I don't want anyone getting themselves into debt over my live stream. Oh, this is a shortcut. Fuck you. I hate this enemy type. Did I say debt? Yeah. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Wait your fucking turn. I'll drink. Punchy, just watched your recent YouTube video on dating sims. It's very interesting. I always love seeing your video essays. Thanks for those. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seems like it's doing very well. My chat has been feeding back status reports from me on its view count. As I've been streaming Silent Hill 2. I'm going viral! Kind of. A little. I don't know. Ooh, armory key. Love that for me. It is doing numbers. I'm glad the effort I put into it has seen a return, because I did spend 3 months making the damn thing. Excuse me. Stretch. Gonna open that up real quick. Oh, this is the Silent Hill arcade tie-in again. The fog-bound November day, 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. It goes missing. In 1939, even more bizarre incident has taken place. Another Left 4 Dead type of view is coming up. It's doing pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna... The Left 4 Dead video remains my most viewed video on that channel by, like, a factor of 3 or 4, somehow. Even though it was, like, the first essay type thing I really tried to make. Hey, all that cat. As a fellow dating sim fan, it's a good video. Thanks. I wish I'd spent, like, I'd given slightly more airtime to the Girls' Side series, because I got a lot of comments pointing out that, you know, your Girls' Side series kept going for a few games long, and I'm like, yeah, but they didn't sell that well, so I kind of didn't put that much focus on it. Like, they sold very reliably within the otome game niche, but they didn't, like, go supernova the way 1 or even 2 did, so I decided not to put that much emphasis on it, but in retrospect, that was probably a mistake, because a lot of people post about it. I don't know. I probably could have spent, like, an extra minute adding something that would have kept that at bay. I don't feel that bad about my framing, it's more about not getting loads of people commenting on the exact same thing. I can never predict what the one thing the comments will latch onto, you know? It's hard. I do believe remember the arcade existed. Well, the arcade is based on that note from Silent Hill 2. They just, like, took it from Silent Hill 2 and put it in this remake. But it connects to Silent Hill the arcade. Is that the owl gun? Yes, I now have the rifle. I will say, I don't know what the rifle is actually, like, for, by and large, in this version of the game. In the original, it meant you could make long shots without, like, much hassle. But in this version, I can already make shots from pretty far away without hassle because I have a gun that I can aim in third person, you know? I'm just gonna, like, go if it's all the same to you guys. Pull the lever, James, Muppet. I gotta say, the frame rate's not amazing in the prison area either. It keeps kind of taking a shit as I'm going through. Medium weight. Oh, come on, what do you mean it's not... How is it? Come on, it's like on the thing. Is this puzzle in the original? No. This is a brand new puzzle. This is a Silent Hill Remake original. That's... Yeah, I did it, right? Like, that's a new thing? Yeah, that's a new thing. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream. I see a lot of you turned out for this one. The gift subs have been crazy. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it, but I have streamed for nearly 11 hours straight now. It is midnight my time. I would like to go to bed at a semi-normal hour, because then I can be up at a semi-normal hour, and then stream another 10 hours of Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's the plan. I will be live again tomorrow with more of this, so never you worry about the fact that I didn't finish the game today, because it's too bloody long to finish in one sitting. Close the game! Yes, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the Twitch.tv. I will be back tomorrow with even more Silent Hill 2 Remake, so please stick around for that. Will James find his wife? Stay tuned next time on Silent Hill Z. As I'm doing with that.